Yes, he's with me tonight. Yes, you will. Yes, it was Tom, sorry, that got me 5, producer Tom. He has protested that he will not be getting me any more jewellery or any more treats on JewelleryMaker ever again. Because it caused him a little bit of stress. But it was good fun. But this is an idea, because I was telling my friend about it and she said, oh gosh, that's lovely, is there any left? I said, oh no, we've got some stunning treats. This is today's must-have. It's called a satellite chain because the balls, of course, follow one after the other like a satellite idea. And this is coming up as a necklace at 8 o'clock is when we do our today's must-have. Really, really special. Cannot wait to do that for you. We have a mystery box. In the mystery box, which has been decorated, if you weren't at the weekend, you wouldn't have seen our fabulous floor manager, Sam. She's decorated it for us. So we can't actually see in the mystery box. Originally, it was just a question mark on the front and Pyrex, and you could see through it all the way around. But we had a little bit of what do we say, fun banter with it, so much so that we turned it into a special treat. So in this mystery box, I've been told 2 things about it. One, it's going under £10, which is pretty much a given with producer Tom. Oh, well, 2, it's at 9 o'clock. I knew that anyway. It's always at 9 o'clock with us. Number 3, then, whatever it is, I've got 1,207 of them. I don't know what it is. I know Gem. I've got the amazing Gem Hawks with me tonight. All night long she's going to be joining us. It's been, a couple of weeks since we worked together, hasn't it?
It has indeed, yeah. Good to see you again.
It's lovely to see you. Your kit is fantastic. You only get your second kit, which we're going to do 8 o'clock tonight, so you haven't had a chance even to probably open that. But the kit in this hour, what Gem has made is amazing. Was it about 10 pieces we made with you, Gem?
Yeah, I think it has been, yes.
So many. There's headpieces, there's necklace, there's earrings, there's rings, there's bracelets, there's bangles. I mean, there's genuinely something for everyone in this kit, isn't there?
I hope so, yes. I really, really enjoyed it, and the colours are astounding.
If you haven't worked with a cabochon before, is this a good kit to get started with, or is it one that maybe isn't good?
No, absolutely perfect for people who are used to working with cabs and also for people who are new to wire work. Absolutely astonishing.
Right, so you need this kit basically. Not only in the demonstration in this hour are we going to be showing you how to make some of the jewellery, we're actually going to be showing you lots of different elements within this amazing, amazing kit to show you how to use all the different treats that you get from it. So it's going to be a very special night tonight. So the mystery box is at 9 o'clock, this is at 8 PM. Stardust beads, gold stardust beads. They're in this hour. Do you want to see them? They're saucers. They are a premiere to me in the evening show. They've only ever been seen in a morning show. Wait to see these. Oh, they're sterling silver. They've been gold plated with the most wonderful stardust finish. God, I have a lot of love for these. Only 112 in stock. The quantities have flown out. Love these. Coming up for you in this very hour. They'll be about 6:50 PM, which if you're watching anywhere else in the world is about 45 minutes time. Oh yes, somebody's had the glitter out. There's some lovely glitter in the table. This is something that's going to go perfect with these stardust beads. I fell in love with it a second ago. I'm going to show it to you now. Gem Hawks, be prepared. You're going to love this. Not just going to like it, going to love it. Premiere, graduated, 120 carats.
Is it?
Chromed dioxide, 100% is. Now I'm going to let you see it. Quantity wise, I've got less than 100, 82, limited edition, that's all we ever got. It's brand new, the first, look how long it is. I was expecting this to be a sort of 16 centimetre, maybe 18 centimetre strand. This is a full on treat. It's coming up at 10 to 8, 7:50 PM, which is about what? An hour and 45 minutes time? Not long at all. 7 mil they go up to, and they graduate from a 4 mil, 38 centimetre strand with tassels on top of that. Now I wanted to give you something. I shouldn't say this out loud, but I want to give you a price idea of this. 3 figures, we would think. Under 50? Can I give Gem Hawks permission, if she wishes, and this is not, if I'm not trying to get you to go out, but if Gem Hawks wishes, at the time of this opportunity, as it will be just before a break, are we allowed to let Gem sort of shimmy to get involved? You're so mean. Gem is allowed to purchase this. After Sunday, Ali, you are banned from anything.
Thank you.
Whatever. I'm going to bring you some bird cages before we get started with this treat. The first kit is amazing. It's so good. The second kit, oh, we're spoiled for choice. Two totally different looks tonight. One's more of a wire work, the other's more of a findings pack. It's a lovely combination. These are stunning. I believe I launched these. Yeah, they're back in stock. Oh, these are really, really popular. These flew out. Pardon the pun.
Forgiven.
I didn't mean it to be fair, but it's a bird cage. They're so cute. They're so pretty. And we also had a suggestion when we were looking at them in that whether you wanted to take, I know it's going to sound bad, but take the bird out, put gemstones in there, and then has that as a sterling silver charm.
It would be beautiful as a charm or as earrings or clustered with little gemstones.
Be so nice.
Mm-hmm.
There's lots of attachment points within that bird cage. If I turn it sideways, you can see there's a loop. There it is. And it's not flat. It's got that perfect shape to it.
It's absolutely adorable.
Isn't it gorgeous? You get two. So if you wanted a pair of earrings, you've got that. If you don't want earrings, then you don't have to have earrings. I do apologise. I've managed to cut my finger. I was that excited about opening a parcel. I put my thumb right in it and the paper slipped my thumb. Did you do the same? I got so excited about getting into this box. I bought a box. I can't tell you what it is because it's a Christmas gift for somebody. Got my hand in it. Literally, I was on the phone. So one hand balanced with the phone, the other hand trying to get my hand in the box and cut my thumb. And then I did it today, opening a letter or recut it. So sorry about that. Apologies, I'll try and use my left hand as much as possible. Oh! That's just over £6.50. In fact, less than £6.50 each. Oh, a lot of love for these. If you were to have that as a single sterling silver piece on its own, and then you've got the butterfly, butterfly, it's not a butterfly, I was talking about butterflies earlier actually with one of my friends upstairs. They're designed to have, well, two, you can have them as earrings, big earrings, you can have them as, yeah, of course you can wear them whatever you want. Wear them in earrings, you can have, I think it'd be really pretty in a tiara. Don't know how that would work, but if you had a really big one and had that at the top, a really pretty bird cage, would that work or no?
No, absolutely. I was just thinking that if you were doing something like an Alice in Wonderland themed wedding, you could really go to town with something a bit out there, and that would be beautiful. I mean, in the normal sense of that they're very beautiful, ideal, but you could make them a bit crazy and kooky if you wanted to.
You definitely could. My friend actually had bird cages in the middle, not real birds, but bird cages as the centrepiece of all her tables at her wedding.
Oh, beautiful.
Really pretty. She decorated them with flowers. It was lovely, really, really nice. So whether you want to put florals, you can do whatever you want with them, that you need to have them to do something with them. So £12.95, they are back in stock of a very popular design that flew out first time, so hope you got those. They're lovely. Should we do some silver pearls? Oh, I like the way these are drilled. They're top drilled. So you've got a lovely shape to the pearl. Silver is quite a lovely colour for the festive time, isn't it? You don't want to have too much sparkle necessarily. I love sparkle, but some people are not so sparkly. But with the silver, you're getting those metallic colours. Metallic colours are always coming in December, aren't they? Even into November.
Absolutely.
Should we do a premiere? Can I just tell everybody? Hold on. Can I just also ask how many I have of box 13, please? 95! Oh my gosh, is it in this hour? Oh, please. You're going to love me. You have to get them. They're amazing, amazing, amazing chains. You have to stay tuned. Yes. Anna, this is the bracelet. Well, I was telling you the bracelet form of it. It's in a necklace. My friend Anna, I was telling her all about this. You're going to love it. Making me think of charms, but a necklace. Love it. Love it. Something for everybody today. These are the last of stock. Getting a little bit of the metallic colours into your wardrobe. That's lovely. The chunky knit, the big jumpers are coming. I love jumpers. I wear them all the time. Big cardigans. Anyone who knows me knows I've always got one colour on, usually beige. Today I went for grey. Well, that would be nice with grey, wouldn't it? That's the colour that seems to be more, that's why I've got grey on. My friend bought it me last year, but it's come in fashion this year. The greys and taupes and sort of pastel white, pastel pinks with whites and greys are all the rage, apparently, for this season. So with your jumpers and your cardigans and your knits and lilacs and purples. So it's really, I mean, you're going to be in your element. So I'm thinking this is going to go so well with all those lovely grey jumpers and silver jumpers, and that's going to be a lovely, lovely colour. Can you see that they're top drilled? What does that allow you to do, Jem, as a guest designer, compared to them being sort of drilled through in the middle? If they're drilled at the top, does that allow you to do more or less, or just different designs, really?
Just different designs. So they do lend themselves beautifully to being drops where you pass the wire through and then create a loop on top. But if you just strand them on a single piece, they quite often, one goes one way, one goes the other way, and they make a cute little formation, which you can utilise if you so desire. They look really nice in the goddess style bracelets as well, because once you add the jump rings in, it kind of keeps that one way, one the other way formation going.
Ah, right, I've got a lot of love for these. That's it. I haven't seen this shit, because the top drill ones are always really popular. That's probably why I haven't seen it. Last of stock, I would put this with some lavender amethyst if you've got some. They would be really nice. Gosh, it's super busy today. Lovely to see. Do you know what I've got? Where is this mine? This labradorite? Yeah, why not? Is it really? I've got, this is gorgeous, natural nugget shapes with a pearl. That's quite organic, isn't it, in the look?
Definitely, that's a combination I would be looking to work with.
That's really good. It's not really coming across as lustrous and as shimmering as it actually is.
Oh, I don't know.
There's a lot going on there. There's a lot going on within this strand, but you're only seeing sort of one or two. I mean, this one here is exploding to me right now. Well, it's just the angle of the light, but if I catch the angle light on the strand, gosh, you're going to have so much fun. You don't have to walk about trying to get in the angle of the light. I can imagine people in the street being like, can you see it now? You don't have to do that. Just be out in natural daylight and not strip lighting. Oh, why do I always look at them when I say that? So bright. That you can get 2 of these coming up. Really love those.
They're
oh, a lot of love for those.
Proper peacock strand, aren't they?
Oh, yeah. All the colours in a peacock. Yeah. Love that. That would go quite nice with green, actually. Can I, please, really quickly? And I've got kyanite. I'm sorry, I'm going to do it, Tom. I'm going to do it. Yeah, I'm going to get there. One day, someday, somehow. Just have a wee look. I know I've got loads of treats. I just want you to see them all. Whoa! That's the kyanites we were talking about. I bet you didn't think they would look that good. Jen's face. They didn't think they would look that good, did you?
That's astounding. I have not seen kyanite like that outside of precious metal jewellery.
This is amazing. Yeah, you got a shimmy for that. Yeah. Kit time. Are you ready for this? Sorry. Everybody else is enjoying it. Right. Have a look at what you can make. Choose your favourite piece right now. Can we look at it? Is that right? Where's your favourite piece? I have to go for 100% without a shadow of it as a headpiece for me. I'm obsessed with this head design. It looks, I mean, not the actual head that it's on, but the design on top of it. That is gorgeous. I love that. Don't know where I'd wear it. I think I would probably go to, I was thinking about a masquerade ball because we've got one coming up this weekend. I think that would be perfect for that. It is something that is going to be a piece that you'll be remembered for, isn't it?
Absolutely, but it's also something that you could wear to a festival if you so desired.
Yeah, festivals.
Yeah.
Probably because I've only ever been to one. That's probably why I'm not very good. I want to go to more, but I just don't go. I love what you love. The necklace, the crystal, Swarovski crystals, that's our director Adam's favourite. He loves that one.
I think that's my second favourite after the headpiece.
Is it your favourite is the headpiece too?
Yeah.
How funny is that? Great taste. Love the rose. Everybody's loving this rose design. We're going to show you how to make this rose design, aren't we, Jim?
Yep, we are going to be looking at one or two little techniques, including the rose.
It's going to be amazing. So have a look at that. Sorry. Oh, Mike, I love it. Mike's already in there. Perfect, Mike. Mike's going to show us his favourite now.
There you go.
Oh, wow.
Harks back to one of my first designs when I joined JewelleryMaker last year. It did a sort of a sun, moon and star collection.
Oh, gosh.
And that's sort of reminiscent, so I enjoyed that.
Only a year you've been here?
It was July of last year, so it's over a year now. But
Feels like so much longer. I can't remember when you weren't here, if that makes sense. In my head, it's like you've always been with us.
I am going to choose to take that as a compliment.
Of course it is. What else would it be? No, it's meant that I feel like you've been here since day dot. It's lovely. What's your favourite in the gallery? Because Guy's in the gallery with us. Was he still there? Still here. He was producing earlier. What's your favourite? Is it the bracelet, bangle? We call it a bangle, we call it a bracelet. It's more of a bangle because it's solid.
Yeah.
He loves the leaves, very autumnal. Special story about those leaves, isn't there? Sorry? Special story about those leaves.
Ah, yes.
You get distracted by them.
The leaves, I was just actually thinking about the gemstones again. I was lost in a world of the gemstone, which I'm not going to tell you what it is just yet, because I was so delighted to understand it. But the leaves come from my son's naming tree.
Oh, I love that. We were looking at them earlier. The leaves just now are so pretty.
They're beautiful.
Really
Absolutely
gorgeous colours.
Gorgeous.
Producer Tom's favourite is which ring? There's two. The one that looks like a present to me. That'd be a lovely gift to give somebody. It's like a present, isn't it?
Yeah. That's it. It was designed to be a little gift.
Yeah.
Because it's such an unusual shaped gemstone, I thought I would take advantage of that and just wrap it up.
Can I show you the earrings that are just next to it? Because I think the earrings might be my favourite. I've gone for the headpiece, but if I had, because we both chose a headpiece, I feel like we should have another favourite. You've got your second favourite, so this is my second favourite. These earrings, I think they're so cute. You don't even need gemstones for that, do you?
No, you don't have
wire.
to. And it's a single piece as well. Sometimes I like to set a challenge where make a pair of earrings with a single piece of wire, and it's interesting the sort of the designs that you can come up with, and that's one of them. So you just cut your 2 lengths exactly the same and go for it.
Oh my gosh, love it. Right, I bet you want to know how you can make this. We've got all the components, everything that you've used here, we've got available for you. So I'll show you that just now. We're going to show you some techniques. So you can either join me now for the kit, you can get it later, you don't have to get the kit at all, you can just join in. But VJGC91. Actually, while I'm showing everybody everything, Jim, what would you say, for anyone at home who's got some wire kicking around, what would you say gauge-wise to grab a hold of? I know we get all of it in the kit, but what wire are you going to use in the demonstration? Do you know?
You could be going with the 1 mil or the 0.8 for the rose design.
Perfect,
and
get that
for
out.
the second little demo, you would definitely need a 0.4 as well as a 1 mil.
Perfect, so definitely get some 1 mil, 0.4 definitely, and if you haven't got enough 1 mil, get some 0.8, so grab it all together. You're going to get it all in the kit, but if you want to make along, then I always think that's quite good fun, because once I start doing it, and I see I can do it, it makes me want the kit even more. So you get 1 mil gauge, you're getting 10 metres of that, so this is a type of wire which is copper based, then it's silver plated, and then it's copper on top of that. So if you just put copper on top of copper, it'd be quite, well, orangey coppery colour, so by giving it a silver coat in between, and also it allows that coating on top to stay there for longer. It's a stronger coating than if it was just directly on copper. You've also got there the same colour but in a 0.6mm gauge, you get 10 metres of that. In a 0.8mm gauge, you get 10 metres of that. And I've also got the 0.4mm gauge and 10 metres of that. So the only gauge that you hadn't mentioned that you were using in the demonstrations we're doing right now is a 0.6, which you're getting as well. So that's an extra one. In the 40 metres of wire you're going to get in total, you get all of those to play with. Plenty of benefits for all of them. I'm sure you might know them already, but if you don't, we'll talk through them when we're doing them. We've got some Swarovski crystals in here for you too. These are 3mm, so they're technically classed as seed beads. They are, do you know what it looks like? It looks like I've got little, this isn't even possible, but as if I've captured all the bubbles from a bottle of champagne. It's like champagne bubbles. This is so gorgeous. Oh, I'll show it to you on the back of my hand, but forgive me if they sort of slip through the finger gaps. Oh, these are stunning. A pack of 48. Now, they do come in a little packet, so if you ever see any little tubs with us, it's a really good idea to get hold of them, because that's a really good way to store these. If you ever see any, we do have them on quite a lot. We've got some storage coming up later, but they're more gift boxes. There's plenty of storage about at JewelleryMaker, so please do keep an eye out. Can you see, they look like little bubbles of champagne. Oh, do you know what I love? In fact, it's from the shop that you get these from. They've got champagne glasses and wine glasses that have got these inside the length of the glass, if that makes it like
in the stem.
I want to call it the stem, then I was thinking it's still a stem in the glass. Is it still a stem? It's not just flowers that have stems.
That sounds amazing.
It's in the stem, and it's like these in the middle of it. Do you know, I'm going to come up with a design where you can actually put your own, whatever you want, gemstones or crystals or whatever inside it, and you can have your own glass and just pop, you know, in the ones that have removable bottoms on the glasses. Going to do that. Wouldn't that be cool? And you could just put whatever you wanted in, because they're like, if I remember correctly, they're about £70 odd for 2 glasses. But obviously I'm never going to get it, but they look super cool, and it's these sort of sparkling champagne. It just looks so nice. Imagine you made somebody a little wirework champagne glass, and then you had these next to it, so little bubbles of champagne. I don't even drink the champagne, but I'd love that. So you get 3mm, 48 of those, so great for your seed beading, as well as the techniques we're going to be doing. In fact, if I'm correct, are we going to be having a look of how to use these as well within that necklace that's actually, well, your second favourite, but Adam's favourite design?
We will indeed, yes. We'll look at how to create the sort of sidelines there.
Perfect. So showing you how to decorate with them as well. So if you love that decoration, which is always going to look better in natural light when you've not got it on a static bust, but we'll get that They just look gorgeous, don't they? So we're going to add to that, as I'm sure you've gathered, some cabochons. Now the cabochons are red onyx. You might have seen that on the screen. They're lovely. They give you all the look of carnelian, to be fair, but a price point maybe that you wouldn't be able to achieve carnelian maybe. So there's a lovely mixture of shapes. We're guaranteeing you 220 carats. It's an assortment, so I can't guarantee that they're all going to be the same size, and I can't guarantee you're going to get 6. So what happens, I've got 6 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You had 7, I think, and you've got 8 in your second. So it just depends. Oh no, 9. Can't count fingers. So it means you've got yourself the option. If you got this pack and you got smaller ones, you probably get more, and if you get bigger size ones, you get less. But that's all relative to the carat weight. £38.70 is what the price should all of this be together. Now with these wires, not only can you create the designs that are made here with bangles, bracelets, earrings, necklaces, rings, head pieces, head adornments, you could also use it for other features. Maybe you want to make yourself something I love. If you ever got the DVD on the it's got the Christmas stocking, and it's got a little trinket box, Alison Tarry's DVD that's got wirework sculptures. This wire, you're going to have loads and loads of wire to play with, so that would be really cool as well. You've got the cabochons to do your cabochon work, you're wrapping with. You've also got the option of using the wire. Maybe you've got some of those DVDs, why not dig them out and have a wee play with them? It's perfect for this time of year. Get some decorations for the house. At £24.95, possibly the most achievable cabochon kit we've ever had. I know, a treat, tiddly treat. I've not had the Swarovskis in the champagne. Now I'm calling them champagne. What have they actually been called? Golden Shadow. So if you've got any golden shadow Swarovski crystals at home, then this will match the same colour of them. Imagine your shadow was golden. How cool would that be?
That would be immense.
It's super cool. Makes me think of a golden retriever called Shadow. I don't know one, but that makes me think Golden Shadow.
I like that.
Love, love, love this. Right, so if you fancy taking a hold of it now, you've got plenty of time to do that. Oh, actually, I say that. How many have we got? Oh, right. We had 129. VJ, I say J. Oh, they are flying out. Gosh. Right. VJ GC91. You can join us on the free phone. It's free to phone that number. My friend was asking about it earlier on. It's a free phone number. It doesn't cost you any from a landline, UK landline number, or alternatively, many mobile providers are free to 0800 numbers too. So if you're free to that, give us a wee call. If you're not sure, you can drop us a message on JewelleryMaker.com. You can work with us on that way if that's easier on the web. You like to do the app, don't you? You tap,
I do tap the app, yep.
I love to call. I just like talking to people. You can give us a call, and bear in mind, if you want to get any help, the contact centre are there to help you, or you can just message the studio. Text number is 60777, so do remember that. If you ever want to get in touch with us, do put JM Studio at the start of the text, otherwise it doesn't come through to us. It just kind of floats about in the ethos, and nobody wants that. We want to know what you have to say. Many of your messages are coming in already for Gem's pieces. Do keep them coming. We will get them on as soon as we can. But if you want to get this kit, it's only £24.95 for all of that. I mean, we do many. I appreciate. Sorry. Reason Gem's shaking her head is because producer Tom has said we're going lower.
It's a little bit unnecessary.
It's because he's had a day off, or 2 days off. He thinks he can just play it. You are a nincompoop. But I love it. I just wanted to say that word today. I just wanted to say it. Tom, love it. Brilliant price. Producer Tom's on a roll. How many days have you had off? 2? He's had 2 days off. You can see he's having... Yeah, he wants to get going. Right, and definitely on that price point. Just keep your eye out tonight. It's going to be some outstanding deals. Gem, I'll let you get started.
Okie dokie. What I thought we could start off with was the rose design.
Yep.
Now, we have seen it on a ring once or twice before, but one of the pieces, I popped it across the front of the cabochon to act as an extra security.
This one here, if I'm correct.
It's on one of the pendants,
yeah,
yes.
It's next to the earrings. Let me move that along so we can see. In fact, both the pendants. Well, one is on the top and one that's near the bail, isn't it?
Absolutely.
So is it the one that's in the bail, or the one that's actually on this one, the one that's on the cabochon?
It's immaterial which one. As long as you've got 2 wires coming forwards, you can work that with the 0.8 or with the 1mm if you prefer. We're going to demonstrate with a length of 1mm.
Okay.
And if you have a place on a bangle that you want to cover something up, you can just wrap, say length, what's that? About 8 inches of wire, wrap it around the bit that you want to hide, and you can create a design like this. Not only does it add detail, but it covers up something that you perhaps weren't 100% happy with, or there's a loose end, or Sometimes your wire comes to an end at just the wrong place, and you smush it down as much as you can, but then it's less attractive. And you know, as a maker and a creator, that it's something that you would look out for if you were to be purchasing the piece for yourself. So we'll look at how to do the little rows.
Perfect.
I'm going to pop it on a ring mandrel because it's easier for me to control here.
Okay.
But if you imagine you've got 2 pieces of wire, if they're coming together, you can just sort of flip them so that they're going to be crossing over in the same fashion. So I'm just going to pop that in the middle, and we're going to make a ring while we're here because it would be wasteful to make nothing. So the first thing that you would do is get your wires to come to a crossover point. I'm just going to smooth that wire through my hands, and what we're doing there is sort of conditioning the wire slightly, which makes it easier to handle, but we're not overworking it. Once you've got your wires going in opposite directions, we want to create almost a nexus or a square crossover. And if I show you what I mean, it will be easier than me trying to explain that verbally. So I'm going to use my non-dominant hand to just support the design, and I want to put a 90-degree bend in one of the wires. So this wire comes to my left, I want it to come to my right. So I put the bend in there, nice little right angle going across. I'm going to flip the mandrel around and do the exact same thing. There we go. So we want that to be at a right angle to begin with. So you've got a little, almost like a little box in the middle. We want that to be quite tight up so that the 2 little corner pieces come together. And from here on in, you don't really need your tools so much as you just need to support the piece. So if you imagine that this is coming across the front of your cabochon, or you can even make connectors in this design as well, and I'll show you how to do that in a little while perhaps. Yay. So first thing that we're going to do is pop one of these wires so that it comes up slightly, and if I just form that first, just using the heat of my hands to give that a little bit of a gentle bend, you can see that's coming up there. So this is going to be my front wire. And what I want to do is take the back wire, which is flat all the way around, and just literally drawing that into position because the wire is such lovely quality, really easy to work with. I'm just going to give that a little squeeze to push that down. Now my back wire, which is down, has become my front wire, and I've gone quarter past, 90 degrees past, or 1/4 of your 360. So I want my back wire to come down flat and my front wire to come up, and then really it is a case of repeating until you get the size of rose or flower or swirl that you want. So my rear wire has come through past 90 degrees or quarter past, and the front comes up, the back wire goes down flatter to the design. This, if you imagine that's the face of your cabochon, or it's a connector that you're working on. So really, you can just continue to do that, and as you get quicker, you'll find that you don't even think about it. So your back wire comes down, underneath, and then comes up, down, underneath, and then comes up, and you can continue quite quickly. Now, if you're very angular with your bends, if you snap the wire round, you can almost get like a little point design going on, but it's really what you prefer. You might like it to be nice and smooth, so just play around. You can do this with scrap wire, you can make connectors with scrap wire, or if you've got, say, 10 or 12 inches at the end of a reel that you don't know what to do with, it's the last piece in that colour, I make little rings, I put them on my stall and sell them at craft fairs for a couple of pounds. It's not cost me anything, and it would have gone in the bin. So it's, if you're looking to generate an income from your jewellery, or you're looking to make little gifts for people that you just want to pop out there, and it hasn't really cost you very much, they're ideal to sort of use.
Take too long, either.
So we're going to continue on in this fashion.
I've got some ring mandrels for, well, they're not ring mandrels, there's one round one. But we've got half round over. I'm going to tilt them up this way so you can see all the different ones that we do. You're going to get 8 in total. But these are the selection of 8, which is a half round, a pear, a round, a regular, a oval, a square, a triangular, and a hexagonal shape. So you've got all of those shapes. So there is a round one. It's not as big as the ring mandrel, but if you want a ring mandrel, we do have them, or have had them in stock. If you don't have any, we'll probably they're unavailable on the web just now. We'll be reordering them. However, would this round one be a good start just to actually make the flower? Or would that have to be a ring?
No, they're perfect. They really are beautiful to use, and it's absolutely fantastic to see so many in one. You've got all your different shapes there. If you're making earrings or connectors, these are vital. Also, when you're making some of the pendants for perhaps one of the smaller pieces, this is probably the smallest piece of the onyx in my kit. One of the round ones would be absolutely ideal to help you start forming a frame. So outside of the remit of what you think they can be used for, they're really useful in a number of ways.
Perfect. So just to let you know, my hands are in pain. I'm not telling you that, but what I'm trying to let you know is when you get these home, it will not change your price of post and packaging or shipping and handling, even though they weigh a hefty amount. They will be heavy, so bear that in mind. £19.95, we're looking at £2.49 a mandrel.
The reason I've got the giggles is because I went to look at a shop to purchase one of these about 12, 14
Sorry, they're
months
really
ago.
heavy.
And they were £12.50 for one. So that's £10 less. That's absolutely unreal. And there's a beautiful quality as well. I mean, you can see that they're nice and solid. They're really lovely and smooth. The handle section have got the, what's it called? It's like a sand polishing. It's a satin finish to them so that you know they're not going to be really slippy when you're using them.
I love them. They're lengthy so that you've got plenty to work with, plenty of room for you to work with the wire on them, haven't they? Because of course, if you just have a wee section that's that, you know the, where's it gone? We've got one in the studio, which is like it's like a mini mandrel. It's got all the different shapes, or it's got different shapes on it, but it's only got like a little centimetre or an inch of each one, and that's not really to get enough if you want to get a big length of that same particular, whether it be triangular shape, round shape, half moon shape, square shape, hexagonal shape. I don't know what else you could use to get that hexagonal shape. It tapers, so you've got a variation of sizes that you can create with it as well. So it's not just one size fits all. You've got something for everybody in there. If you want to make the bigger ones, you use the end. If you want to make smaller ones, you've got the slimmer end. So you've got all of it. Can you see? It graduates. Brilliant. So leave those with you. I was trying to put them down ever so quietly earlier. Goodness me, what a kerfuffle that was. Well, it was quieter than it would have been if I'd put it down, yeah.
At least nobody dropped them on their foot.
No, that would
be a drama.
Yeah, it would be sore, be heavy. So yeah, you've got all of them for that one price, and it's the same one post and packaging in any one day. So just add your order if you've got something already, and if you haven't, you can start one. And that is coming up. We cannot wait. Chrome dioxide coming up just before 8 o'clock. If you see gem disappearing, then that'll be why.
If you see a gem-shaped blur. That's what it was. Just to finish off, if you're making a ring or a connector, you're going to want to pop these wires away. So what I'm going to do is just push my tail wire or the back wire down. You ideally want to have around about an inch left. So we've got an inch there on this side. And all you would want to do is just chase that around. If this is your ring, then you chase it around the shank of the ring. You can, if you don't have much left, you can. I'll show you in a moment what you can do, but we'll start off with this side. If I flip the design over and just grip that carefully, I'm going to pop that back in and through. So just very little bit at a time, squeeze that up together and draw that over. Now you don't want the end of your wire to be somewhere where it will touch the skin, so you can have it just at the top there. I'm gripping hold of it so it doesn't ping off and hit anybody in the face, but we're looking to get a flush surface, and then you can just sort of squeeze that down together so that that's not going to cause any harm. If you don't have very much wire left over, if you've misjudged, there's another way you can do it. So I'll trim this side really, really short. So you've only got about 5 or 6 mil there. Let me just pop that out of the way.
Got a wee message from Diana in Somerset to say this technique looks amazing, making roses with square wire cross section, a square cross section wire too.
It's beautiful, absolutely, because you get almost a ribbony effect, and when you're doing it, you can twist as you're going along as well. With the twisted wire, it's amazing. So thank you for that.
Sounds super nice. Debbie's messaged in as well. It's not updated on here, but I'm sure I can read it from a distance. Is it there? No, it's not there. Oh, there's there. No, it's not. It's not. It still says Diana. I just saw the D and got excited. Hooray! I'm going to read it this way. The Faberuni and the Gemalicious Gem. I love that. What a night. Loads of kisses. Oh, thanks, Debbie in Gloucestershire.
Lots of kisses back. I like that too.
Sorry it didn't come through my pad eye, but sometimes it updates, sometimes it doesn't. I don't know. Technology is great when it works, doesn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. Because of the design of your swirl, you have little gaps in between where the wire's coiled together. So what you can do, you've got this tiny stumpy tail just there. It's not enough to reach round to the shank of the ring. You just put a little curl in it, upwards into the ring, so it comes away from the finger, and if you give that a bit of a squeeze, it kind of disappears into the design. If I flip that over, you would be hard pressed to see where that is. If you were looking to create this as a connector, you'd have your wires coming out, and if you haven't seen how to make a wrapped loop, you can, in fact, if it's easier for you, make it as a ring and then create a wrapped loop. So you just put a little right angle bend, curl it around some round nose pliers, oops, and then squeeze that around. I haven't left myself very much tail there because I hadn't planned to do that, but you would pass that tail around the section that would have been the shank of the ring and just trim. And then you've got a little connector, and they look fabulous as just interspersed onto a rosary chain, maybe.
They'd be great with the sprig chains.
They would
in between
actually,
with
yeah.
the gap.
So if you give that a squeeze down, that's nice and secure, and you've got a little connector aperture through which you can pass a piece of chain or whatever you're looking to work with.
So that, I think, would be lovely as a pendant. If you just put a jump ring through that,
you could.
And had maybe a gem or something at the bottom. That's lovely.
You can indeed sort of do that with them as well.
Amazing technique. You need to get a hold of this kit to be able to have all those wire gauges, have all those cabochons to play with. If you want to add to your cabochon collection, we have some now. Now I know, Jem, you quite fancy these. So we're going to give them to Jem to play with. So I'm going to set you a challenge. We're going to log in on Facebook. And what I'm thinking, I won't do it right now, I'll do it in the break. And what we're suggesting is, if you've got any pear cabochons, or any cabochons in general really, but pear would be cool because we've got 30 by 22mm pears here, and we had plenty of those on offer in the past. But if you haven't got any, just get a hold of some gemstone cabochons that you've got, if you've got any, and we're going to set you a challenge. Yes, we want to see what you're going to come up with, and I'll show all your designs. All you need to do is either paste them on my Facebook page, which is GM Presenter Ali DeFoy, or you can post them on the JewelleryMaker page if you're on the JewelleryMaker's Facebook page. Post them on our wall, and at 11 o'clock, or just before 11 o'clock, we'll recap. We'll give you a couple of hours because you've got the other kit, the challenge kit to work with between now and 8. So that's only giving you really an hour to do that. And you can play with that for as long as you want to. And we'll give you these as well. And by 11 o'clock, we're hoping to see something with a cabochon, which I don't think will be too much work for Jim, because I think you're excited about it.
I'm loving it. Absolutely loving it, and really loving that as well. That's amazing.
£6.95 is only £3.48 each. You've got 30 by 22mm in the size. They're both the same size. They're both totally natural. I know blue lace agate is usually quite considered when it's natural. It's not usually this sort of price, and it's definitely not in cabochons very often at all. In fact, I'm struggling to think of the last time I saw a cabochon under £10 of blue lace agate.
Certainly of this size, this is the ultimate size to be working with if you're new to wrapping cabochons. Really? Absolutely spot on. Because it's large enough to work with, but small enough for you to do a relatively simple design. It's my favourite size to work with. So you've got your favourite, Jem's favourite size, a manageable cabochon with still going to give you a really good look, a sizable look. Producer Tom's favourite price, my favourite number at 6, and one of our favourite gems, the gem of Serenity Blues you've got there, which is of course for 2016 a big gem. It doesn't mean in 2017 you can't wear it, it just means this year it's very popular. Lots of you coming through. So we did have a good stock of these. We had about 107 to be exact. I've already got Nebraska, and you were straight and no hanging about there. Quite a few multi-purchases on this. As a multi-purchase, does that allow you to do maybe a suite of jewellery compared to what you could if you only had 2? Definitely. I mean, they are light enough that you could create quite simple wired earrings with them, but I would very definitely be looking to multi-purchase with those, purely for the fact that they're stunning and you don't often see them at this price. It's I want amazing. To see them with lavender amethyst. I think that'd be lovely, and they're perfect for all the greys that are coming in for this season. So if you have a look, next time you're in the shops or having a look online, you see what sort of colours are coming in fashion for clothes. It's all greys and serenity blues. Have a look, because they will be perfect. Lovely rings. Oh, love them. Right, Jem, I'm going to leave you to play. Thank you. Have some fun, but she's not going anywhere. Well, actually, by the time the chrome dioxide comes, she might disappear. We've got lots and lots for you now. The chrome dioxide is amazing. It's spinning around here. I can't wait either. Yeah. Nobody can get it. There's no pre-orders available. Oh, thanks for that. I'm just going to move something. You can't actually see it because of the spinning around.
Right, wonderful. Should we get some treats coming your way then to add to the treat? Yes! Right, I suggested this to my friend. If you have it, do you like, now I've got my star buy coming up, don't get confused, they're totally different. This is if you want a dainty chain, but if you want a chunky chain that's perfect for charms, you will need this in your life. Are you ready for this? Are you steady? You need this. You need this. I need this. Producer Tom isn't going to get them for me. He's already made that very clear. It's the very popular, have a look at these. Always takes me half an hour to get them open. They're amazing. Yeah, there's a special technique into it. In fact, Jem, I might let you explain it. I'll give it to you. I've done the bracelets of them. I haven't brought these, no. Here you go, Jem. You can give one to Jem as well.
Thank you.
I think it's because I've cut my thumb today. I'm just gingerly with anything that I can't.
It's generally speaking, the thumb of your dominant hand just goes in between, and as you push it down, it kind of snicks and opens. They are beautiful to work with, and if you do load them up, they're easy to close as well. It just sort of finds its way into there's a little aperture at the end. Pop that in, and then very satisfying little clunk.
Like the click.
Yeah, it is. It's beautiful.
You're gonna get 3 of them. I know. They're the ones that that fit perfect charms. Let's put it that way. They are amazing. Got so much love for these. Oh, thank you, Jem. Jem's brought it back. They're gorgeous. So you've got your clasp. You've got yourself 3 individual necklaces. So they've got spacer parts in between. They're amazing. They're so cool. Everybody talks about them. All the bracelets flew out. Everybody's been talking. Everybody here wanted them. And now I've got the necklaces to match the bracelets. Now, how many have we got in stock? 95. Oh, we made 499. These are the last 95. I was telling everybody about these. You need these. To get 3 of them for £5 each. They're fantastic. They're brass underneath, 60 grams in total, including your silver plating. So silver plating on top, a minimum of 0.5 microns of thickness, so therefore you've got a really strong plating. They are 3mm in their size. They work so well with all the charms we've got out there. They really, really, really do. And not just our charms, other location charms. If you're wanting a charm and you've got somebody one of those charms, these put it this way, the bracelets you can get of this same look but a different brand, or branded, should I say, you're looking at about £45 for the bracelet.
The last time I looked, it was 65.
Has it gone up?
Yeah.
Oh my, that'll be because it's coming up to Christmas. Yeah, just before Christmas, maybe they've got a new something going on. Trust me, get a hold of these and then have a look in the charm shops. Honestly, you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. My advice to you is get a hold of these, have a look in the charm shops and then make your mind up. These are fantastic. They are so fun to wear. All the charms work on them. Greater London, I can never say this right. Ceredigion. And Sarah, you've got yours. Have I said that right or wrong? In Wales, Ceredigion. In my heart, I want it to be right, but I've just got a little inkling that probably not.
Not 100% on that one.
Probably not. Oh, God loves a trier. Anyway, hopefully. Enjoy it for £5 each. These are amazing. 499 originally. I only had 90 for you tonight. Get these before they go. They are so cool.
You can also clip them all together and make one great big long, really statement navel grazing chain.
A navel charm chain?
Yeah.
You'd be like the only person to have one. Nobody else, unless they got them here, would be able to get that many. Right, are you ready for the star buy? We'll do the satellite chain for you now. Oh, I love these. Not satellite. Oh no, my stardust beads. Sorry, satellite chains at 8 o'clock. Sorry. Very excited about this. These are stardust beads in the spaceship size. Well, not spaceship size. Spaceship shape. Gosh, that's a tongue twister. I didn't practice before I came on. I probably should have tried to talk to a few more people. I phoned my mum and my dad today, and neither answered. Although, but it worked, so I didn't leave an answerable message, no. Well, I probably did actually. It took me that long to hang up. There probably is some sort of silence going on and then a bit of a muffle and then a hang up. Right, I love these. These are wondrous. They're sterling silver base. Well, all sterling silver, and then they're all gold plated on top of that. Premiere to the late show. If you've been yeah, 100%. If you've been considering the chrome dioxide, which is coming up, it's spinning around on your screens, it's phenomenal. That together, I always think chrome dioxide and gold is stunning. I'm more of a rose gold and silver person in most of my clothes, most of my jewellery, but gold and chrome dioxide is what I bought in a pendant because I just think it's a stunning combination. Also happens to be a bit Christmassy at this time of year. Not that that's intended, you don't want to be Christmassy all year round, but I think it's a stunning combination. Jem, are you the same? You're nodding.
I am, absolutely. I love my silvers, I love my rose golds, I love my antique bronzes, but when you get a quality like that, it's perfect to have it with the chrome dioxide. It's just a beautiful combination.
It's stunning. I have something really, 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 really exciting to see, and I don't know if producer Tom's going to like it, but I really want to see it. Probably not. So, you promised we could do the chrome dioxide for under £50. Can I have the chrome dioxide and these for under £50? I'm far too cheeky, aren't I? Yeah? Yes? Say yes. Yes! Alright, these and chrome dioxide, because I think together they look perfect, and if you want to get one or the other, you might think, well, I've got 50 to spend, but I don't have 70 to spend, do I? So, well, you might do, I don't know. But that and that together for £50, yeah?
Definitely.
You gotta trust me. I'm literally, every single one of these will be allocated tonight. You gotta trust me, because this is the night where no one wants to miss out. Yesterday, what did I do? I went Christmas shopping with my friend. We did. We diddly did. Oh no, I've already been Christmas shopping on my own. No, I didn't actually plan. I was buying Christmas things for people, for gifts. But yesterday, my friend and I met purposefully to go Christmas shopping. Yeah. We did. We ended up buying more for ourselves than other people. Terrible. We had a couple of cuppas and... Oh, right. But the reason I tell you that is because I don't think we can ever start too early. Well, actually, maybe January's a bit early, but I did get Christmas cards in January once. The reason I say that is we are very, very, very closely approaching that day. You know, that day. 25th of December, not your 30th, Tom, but we are approaching that as well, sweetheart. Producer Tom is 30 on the 15th of March. My birthday is March, 15th of December. And he's 30, and he's a little bit excited about it. Not excited? He just mentions it every day, so he's dreading it, but he's mentioning it. All right. He's going to own it. Do what I did. I didn't want it to happen. I didn't tell anybody. And then the month before, I just went, oh, I'm having it. And then it lasted a month. It was one of my best birthdays ever. Am I going to bake you a cake? What has that got to do with my gold star dust beads? Everybody else is like, well, that's great if you bake a cake for Tom, but let's see the star dust beads. I want to have them. I can already tell it's riling him up. He's going to get one of the most bonkers price for you in this so he can talk about his cake again. He's just going to get a price on so that he can then distract me and talk about cake, because so many people will get them. They'll check out so quickly. He'll be like, well, that's fine. These have been allocated already. We can just have a chit chat. That's exactly what's going to happen. He's going to go that low on these. Multi-purchasing coming through. What can you see that I can't? 10%, well, to be fair, I've multi-purchased on them because you just don't really get them very often. I like just a couple of these on Eslon cords. They're really nice, just to mix up macrame and kumihimo. I think it looks lovely, just to have like a little bit of silver, gold-plated silver. I think it's really nice. It
is, and you can even just pop them on beading thread and they move really beautifully, or knotting them onto some hemp or satin. Yeah. Different sort of look each way you go. Gorgeous.
Lot of love for these. Lots and lots of you coming through. You get 15 pieces. Yes, you diddly do. Is it? Oh... $9.95 for 15 pieces. It's not even £1 each. $9.95, you get 15. So bearing in mind how much that can, well, it can stay, technically the spacers, so it can space out your design, so you could buy a high-end gemstone and use less of the gemstones by adding a couple of spacers of this quality. It would really, really, really fit to the jewellery. really fit to the style and design, but it's also in something if you want to add a different colour in there, you want it to be bright and gold, and you actually want it to be gold rather than a sort of yellowy, too yellowy or too brassy coloured gold.
Yeah.
If you want to get real gold, then that's real gold. Not even pretend it is real gold on top of your silver. At £9.95, I'm thinking about how much that look, and by having sterling silver and gold plating on your jewellery or with your jewellery, imagine just one pearl and one of those on a head pin. I mean, how pretty would that be? Add a little bit of interest, not too much in that you put 10 on there, but just one with a pearl. Be lovely.
They also look really amazing with your black spinel, either faceted or polished smooth.
Oh yeah.
It's a gorgeous combination, very grown up and chic, I think.
Yeah. Oh, I like the sound of that. Who's got black spinel in their stash? Even the micro-faceted ones as well, that would look heavenly.
You do get two completely different looks. So if you had some polished rubies, for instance, which I know we've had a few little strands lately.
We have,
They look amazing with the rubies, as well as with the faceted stones as well.
It's funny, I like it with your big five, your sapphires, rubies, emeralds, diamonds, and your tanzanite. Well, pearls actually before tanzanite bumped them out the way. But pearls and tanzanite, so I'm going to call it a top 6.
Can we make it
Why
a 7 and add labradorite?
Well, technically labradorite was never in the top 5. Pearls used to be and got bumped out, so I don't know.
Yeah, but it's such a good stone.
Yeah. It's been in the JewelleryMaker #1 for quite a few years. Should we bump it in there as well? Make it top 7, why not? Of course, let's just make it top 10. Let's add chrome dioxide in there. Rose quartz. Enjoy those. They are stunning. Stunning, stunning, stunning. Should we do the labradorite nuggets? That would, how cool would that be with that natural nugget and then the gold polished finished? Oh yeah. You get 2 of them. Producer Tom, his bundle, his rules. What a statement to say. Can I just check, is Guy in the gallery? Hi Guy, did you actually put a sweetener in or did you just give me the packet? Oh, that is really kind. He's given me the packet of sweeteners, but I'm just not sure how I'm going to stir that. How I'm going to stir that sweetener. I'm going to shake my cup. I'll let you do that if you fancy. You want to shake the cup? I got you a coffee, Jim. I got you a black coffee just for you. Here it is.
Oh, can I come get it?
Yeah, of course you can.
Result. Thank you, dear.
Genuinely ordered your black coffee. Tom nearly got you a tea.
Ooh,
with
sorry.
Milk.
Ooh.
And I was like, no, no, no. Jim's a coffee lady. I'd love a spoon. Then I could stir. So I could taste my sweetener. Oh, right. You get 150 carats per strand. You're going to get 2 strands in here. It's a 19cm strand, and as I say, you'll get 2. They start at 7x4mm in their nuggets, and they go all the way up to 11x6mm. I haven't seen anything like these.
No,
I think they're fabulous.
Absolutely gorgeous. Really beautiful tones.
Aren't they just? And you're getting that labradorescence as well as Sheila. Labradorescence is if it's Labrador, well, actually any of the feldspar family that's blue, and then any other colour than that is called Sheila. You don't have to sing it like that, but I quite enjoy it. Love that. £8.95. £4 odds each. What do you reckon? A couple of those gold stardust pieces. They're much more schillersome. I don't even think that's a word. Schillersome's my new word for today. Chivalrous, oh, I like that. Like chivalrous, but not. Ooh. Much more chivalrous. There you are. You see them a wee bit better there. Much more chivalrous in the natural light and to the naked eye than they are on telly. But the good news is you've got 30 days to make your mind up. There's every single one. I would have graded these A grade minimum. I wish you could see them. Well, I appreciate if you're just tuned in, you're like, well, we can. But I mean with your own naked eye, if you get them home. Oh yeah, that's a good idea. Can we come closer? Sheila, Sheila, now. I was listening to Michael Jackson over the weekend, that's why. Love, love, love. Jacqueline's in, Geraldine's in, Francois in, Angela's in, Collector's in, Cornwall, Lynn's in there, Devon, Multi-Purchases, Helen's in again. This is a brilliant bundle. Honestly, put that with pearls, anything else, it would be fantabulous. Love this. What do you reckon? Oh, Jem's actually made me a wirework spoon. Wow. Not sure how that would be in hot water.
Possibly not a great idea, but I thought visually it would be amusing.
Let's see the spoon then. Love the spoon. You're just going to have to get the Labradorite based on the price. We love the spoon, Jen. Love it. You're definitely allowed to join in and get the chrome diopside. Right, we've got a really, really short break. The chrome diopside is on the other side. What, straight after? In the next hour. Don't go anywhere. Loads coming your way. Check those out. They're amazing.
You can now book JewelleryMaker workshops online. Just head over to our JewelleryMaker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you have found a workshop you'd like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button. Fill in the required fields and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator Wendy at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you.
I got involved in jewellery making when my daughter was getting married. She actually decided she was having 9 bridesmaids and we have a massive family. And she wanted lots and lots and lots of continuation in her jewellery making, in other words, similar items for different people. So trekking around the shops, it just became an impossibility. One day she actually said, "Oh, Mum, a girl at work makes jewellery," and I thought, "Oh, wow, that sounds a great idea. Let's have her over for coffee and see what we can do." Well, she came over, and that was just the beginning of 10 years now of jewellery making, starting off with just making a simple pair of earrings, exactly the same as I'm doing in a workshop today with some ladies, and then caught the bug, and that was it. I'd done several craft prior to that. In fact, many, I have a loft full of various craft making equipment, but jewellery is the one that I've really grown into and just love and adore.
Did you know when you book on a JewelleryMaker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our JewelleryMaker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Hiya, how are you doing? I'm Ali if you've just tuned in. Where have you been? Oh, we've got so much coming up for you today. Jewellery Sweet Day, oh yes. We've got some awesome treats coming up for you. We've got a kit in our 8 o'clock hour that's going to be perfect for anyone who wants to create some sweets of jewellery. It's got a findings pack in there. There's loads of treats within it and some heart gemstones. Suit you. It's also got some labradorite in there. I'm Ali. I've got a wonderful guest designer with me today. It feels like she's, oh gosh, it feels like she's been here for longer. I can't believe it's only just a year. It's the gorgeous Gem Hawks. Gem, how are you enjoying yourself over there? I know you just made a spoon for me, which was super kind of you. Super talented.
Pretty lame as spoons go. I apologise for that. I just thought it'd be funny.
It was hilariously funny. We loved it. What are you going to get started on there? I know you're playing with something. Is that? Have you skipped to the blue lace agate? Is that what you did? You are.
I did. Yeah, I got excited and skipped to the blue lace. So I'm going to do one of the blue lace, and then I will move on to the challenge kit. I promise. And then I will do the other blue lace afterwards.
Oh, I don't mind. We're setting you a challenge tonight. Oh, I forgot to log in of the Book of the Face. So what we're going to do, we want you to drop us a message, drop us a picture message if you can, of any of the cabochons you're working on throughout this show. We want to see them because Gem's got to set a challenge where she's got 2 blue lace agate cabochons, which you can get hold of if you want. They went to just, I'm going to say £9.95. They actually went to £6.95, didn't they? For 2 blue lace agates. They're lovely. So what we're going to do is have a look at the end of the show and see what you've been making as well. So Gem's going to have a challenge. Well, she's got a challenge, and we'd love to see what you make before 11 o'clock. So get them posting either on my Facebook page, which is GM Presenter Ali DeFoy, or put it on the JewelleryMaker Facebook page. Just pop it on there, and I'll log into Facebook. We can have a look through it throughout the end of the hour, or maybe do it throughout the show if there's some coming through before the end of the show. We'll keep you posted. I'm going to get this on for you now, which actually would look stunning with what is spinning around. It's today's wonderful chrome diopside. It's amazing. It's a premiere. It's coming up in about 50 minutes time, and it's limited edition. Very, very limited. I've got less than 100, and boy oh boy, you're going to be able to, well, I promised it to you under 50. Then I brought you some gold spacer beads, and I promised you these and the sterling silver with gold plating on top. I promised you these and the chrome diopside. So this and this together, I'm pointing at it because it's over there, for under £50. These went to £9.95. So technically now I can promise you the chrome diopside for under 40. It has to, right? You got to make it work. Pressure. Well, it's producer Tom's first night back after 2 days off, mine too. So I thought, well, let's push him a little bit. Should we start off with some jadeite? Sorry, I only had 1 day off. The other day was moving house. Apologies. Oh yes, I was in for training on Monday. Good job is I didn't have to explain any of our weekend antics. It's fine. The manager was not there. It was all gravy. I sat, I enjoyed training, and I ate my lunch. It was wonderful. Yeah, it's fab. 330 carats, 10mm round, jadeite. Yeah, you heard me correctly. Genuine jadeite from the jade family. I know it might be confusing if you're watching for the first time, because you'll think, isn't that just jade then? So jade is the family, and then jadeite and nephrite are the two main members, the ones everybody knows. So within that family, you've got yourself the more pastel green, the softer green, which is the jadeite, and then a darker, coarser green is the nephrite. So it's usually the jadeite most people picture as jade, because that's usually what most people prefer in their colour. It's personal, totally personal. Prefer whatever you prefer, it doesn't matter. But we quite like, and we've only, I don't think we've actually ever even brought nephrite, to be fair. If my memory serves me correctly, I'm 99.9% sure we haven't brought you any nephrite. It's only been the jadeite variety we've brought you. Super popular, super duper popular. So with that in mind, knowing most people would probably class this without realising as jade, it's actually jadeite, you've got one of the most world-renowned gems, haven't you really? Because this I've seen in most countries. It's not a gemstone that is easily acquired, I don't think. When you go to a jeweller's, it's not as if jadeite is one of the gemstones that you see at an achievable price point daily. It's something you would save for, something you set money aside for, and you would have it only maybe as a special treat. You've maybe clubbed together and grouped together to get an amount, but that for me is a very special treat. For the 10mm rounds, no. For a smaller size maybe, not that amount. It's a lovely apple green. It makes me think of cloudy apple juice. I do love a cloudy apple juice. For £29.95, gosh, you could buy a couple of those from a shop and you wouldn't be far off that price, to be fair. Love it. Lots and lots of you coming through. That with the gold would look stunning as well. Jadeite is quite often with gold, isn't it?
It is. It does sort of reflect the colour really beautifully, and I love that particular tone in jadeite.
Do you?
It's absolutely ideal for me.
There we go. At that price point, Sally's already in, Deborah's in, Collector's in, Helen, you're in as well. Lovely to see so many of you. Remember, it is one post and packaging, oopsie, forgive me, in any one day. So if you do wish to add an order, you can. I think they would look amazing with that chrome diopside. Really, really would. So, let's get you... So, oh, I was looking at my strand of these the other day. Yeah, they're lush. Premiere to me, I think, is there only 11 left? Yeah, I saw this earlier today. I was looking at it. Got the entire quantity on. They're totally natural. Why are these? Oh no. That's why I haven't seen them. Totally natural at £6.95. That is bonkers. They've got flat on one side and dome shape, or any shape really in the other. They're called a baroque pearl. That means one side's flat. And we've called them pearl nuggets. Most of them are Baroques. So let me show you. Can you see? You can see the flat edge on most of them there. One or two might be a bit more nuggety, but yeah, the majority of them are Baroque. And I do love a Baroque. It's perfect. It's lovely and flush on the wrist or the neckline or the hand. You can see that one there is the only one I've seen so far that's not Baroque. It's a nugget, but yeah, loads of Baroques in there. With 10 in stock, 9 in stock, Elaine's in there. I've got so many people with it in web baskets that it's maybe taking a wee second to check out. If you are checking out, great to see it. If it's taking its time, I can only apologise. Linda's got 2 in County Durham. Catherine's in West Yorkshire. Lovely to see you. I've got Lynn in Ayrshire, Elaine and Angus. Well done to you all. West Yorkshire, you're there too. And 5 spaces. Oh, Anne and Caithness has got 2, so I've got 4 left at $6.95. I'll leave it with you. Plenty of you there, so I hope you get one. I really do. 1 or 2 or how many you wish. That's lovely. Should we do some hollow curb chain? Did I launch this with Mark Smith? I'm pretty sure I did, and I'm pretty sure this is a chain both I and Mark Smith had on. It's very, very similar then. Very similar. This is great. This is not too dissimilar to the necklace my brother got for his, I think it was my 16th and his 18th it would have been. Look at this chain. This is very unisex. Sterling silver. You've got that 925 number stamp on the chain. And you've got a really cool clasp. Just going to try and take the label off. Can I? No, we've put the label through the, sorry. The label's through the tag there. Please, can we have some 925? Absolutely, absolutely, absolutely. Oh, my sterling silver chain around my neck is coming up. That's 925. We've had some spacers. That's coming up. This is coming up at 8 o'clock. We've also got a treat that's coming up at 9 o'clock with 1,200 in stock. Don't know what it is, but it might be silver. Is it? What do you mean stop it? I'm not even allowed to ask now. Does that mean it is then? No. I'm trying to find out. Right. So these are the final 6 in stock. So you've got your clasp, you've got your chain, you've got what's known as one of the most popular curb chains. It's a hollow curb chain, and it's got a 45 centimetre length, 7x1. It's really cool, isn't it?
That's
13 grams of silver. It's so nice. They're the last of stock. Imagine what you pay for a 13-gram silver chain elsewhere. 925 sterling silver. With the price of silver going up as well. Lovely to see you. It's very difficult to buy, especially with the exchange rate at the minute. It's really difficult. Yeah, we forget about that, don't we? That's not so cool. Cheshire in there as well, Merseyside, Italy. Ooh, Simone showing an interest, out in Kent showing an interest. Lovely to see you. Adam's in the gallery, back in the gallery, right? Adam, would you wear one of these? You're quite a trendy gentleman, aren't you? Yeah, I think so. What about yourself, Tom? Would you wear this one? You wouldn't. You're not very trendy though, are you? Is Guy still in the gallery? Oh, Guy's trendy. Guy, would you wear this one? Definitely he'd wear the one. How long are you staying with this guy? Couple of hours? 20-minute part-timer. Wow. Mike, would you wear this one? I've saved the most stylish to last.
In a heartbeat.
In a heartbeat. Yeah. See, there we go. I should have asked you first, but we only had a few, so I knew it would go instantly when she said that, Mike. At $24.95, grab a hold of yours. There's lots of you there, but I don't have any. 13 grams. You can feel it. It's a good gram. It's a lovely chain. In fact, Mike, can I be a naughty? Can I ask you to model it?
Yeah.
I've asked Mike. Come now.
I don't want to do it.
Just come here.
Okay.
From this side. If I pop it on, Mike, that's a good length actually. And then that looks lovely, doesn't it?
It's very, very hairy. Yeah.
No, it looks good.
Thanks for it. I'm just going to walk this way then.
I think it looks really nice. Thanks, Mike.
Thanks very much.
How nice is that? It's really nice. Right, should we do, oh, I launched this. This was a one to own, and it's a really, really special. Now, I launched it on the mid show, which is where you get a one to own. You get a Freeview Fiesta in the morning show. Mid show is one to own, and late show is today's must have, which is 8 o'clock. Cannot wait to bring it to you. I thought it was supposed to be at 7:30. Did we forget that? We did forget that, didn't we? We'll do it at 7:30 tomorrow. Well, I won't be here. I'm on the mid-show tomorrow, but they'll do it tomorrow at 7:30. We'll do it tonight at 8 because I've been telling you all night and we forgot. It's been changed as of the 1st, and this is our first day of November, so we forgot. So sorry. Right. This is amazing. Should we do pre-orders? I'll talk about it later. This is amazing. It's tanzanite in almost like a kumihimo design. It's already been, technically, I would call it sort of sewn in together, but kumihimoed together. You get the endings, which you just literally glue in. Our E6000 is so strong. I glued the hand back onto a person, no. Well, it wasn't a person, an ornament. I knocked my ornament over when I was moving a chest of drawers to paint the other day, and when it fell over, the hand snapped off. I was like, oh no! So I used the E6000 and stuck it back on. Solid, solid as a rock. It's brilliant.
It is. It's good stuff.
I didn't know if it would work because of the type of material it was. I didn't know, but I thought, give it a go. It's the closest glue. So I would use E6000 in here, but you could use hypo cement. But because that's got such a precise nozzle, I want a good wee bit of glue for this. I don't know about you, but I want my glue in there. I want a good wee bit.
Because there is space between the gemstones on this one, it does pay to use a slightly gloopier, squodgier glue like the E6000.
Perfect.
It does work well with those.
It's amazing. All you need to do is glue in each end. You've got two sort of bell end style designs, and then you've got that S hook with the chain. So I was trying to work out where the chain was. It was underneath. So you get the chain. Now you could look on that as 4 silver plated components, couldn't you really? You've got the 2 ends there, you've got yourself the S hook, and you've got the chain. Now you don't have to use this together, but it makes a perfect necklace straight away. So you put the 2 ends in, and you use the extended chain if you wish, or if it was a good enough length at 65 centimetres, you don't have to. In 65 centimetres, you could just pop over your head, technically, couldn't you?
You could indeed, yeah. I'm sure it would go.
Yeah, you would. And I did that the wrong way. You know, I did it like long ways. Oh. Oh, no. You can tell I do my own hair, can't you? Can you imagine if I did have a hairstylist? She'd be like, what are you doing? You've messed up. Yeah, it's messed before I started, to be fair. $29.95 is all. And you've got a full 200 carat tanzanite nugget necklace. Now think how long the strands are for you to get 200 carats of nuggets. You need to get, what, 2 double strands to get that amount of nuggets? Think of the amount of work that goes into that. Who's got the time to do that? And would you be able to get it, buy the 2 strands of tanzanite, buy the components, and do it all for just $29.95? You don't need to restrand that. That is ready to wear. Because usually with our nugget strands, you restrand them, don't you? This is ready to wear in a kumihimo. That's been kumihimoed, hasn't it?
Pretty much,
That's
yeah.
the
It
look
works
of it,
on a
isn't
very
it?
similar situation to that, yeah. It looks amazing if you just tie a knot in it as well.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, it sort of goes into a pretzel type shape if you just put a simple overhand knot in the centre. And it's so long that you've got enough to still make a necklace if you do knot it.
Absolutely. Oh, we love this. Now, these are the last of stock. I've got Sandra in Cumbria, Kent I've got with as well. Helen, you're having a great night. So many tweets. December's birthstone you've got with the tanzanite, as well as a gem in the top 5 world-renowned gems. Oh, you get 2 jump rings as well. Sorry about that. I didn't take those out of the box. You get 2 jump rings to go with it too. I was wondering how it was going to fit on the chain. I thought maybe it's quite a big big loop for the S hook, but you get 2 jump rings to go with that as well. Brilliant. Champagne pearls. Okay. Champagne pearls of this type, you need to stop what you're doing. Yeah, you do. No, you need to stop. It's so good. This with the chrome dioxide that's coming up, the gold spacers are going to sell out today. You need these in your life. You ready for this? You ready for this? Oh, have a looky here. They are fabulous. What do you reckon? Love or love these? Yeah. Keshi pearls. Huge ones. 10 by 8. They go all the way up to 17 by 13 millimeter. How you doing? Love them. Love. This chain, sorry, is something separate. That's coming up. In fact, not long at all, about 45 minutes. These I love. I want to twist them. Can I twist again like I did last summer? Ooh. I want to do it with my chrome dye. How long is this chrome diopside? Wow. Wow, 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 wow. 38 centimeters of chrome diopside. Look at this. Oh, yes. I love these two together. Whether you like the pearl together with the chrome diopside or whether it just gives you the chance to see the gold and the chrome together, either way, it's lovely. They're coming up separately. These are only 19. We've got the last 19 in stock. Oh, I've heard it should be a certain price, which means it's not going to be $22.95. It's going to go lower. How low can you go? Oh, it's going to go amazing with the star buy in this era. Imperial Topaz. Yeah, totally natural, brand new. $17.95 for your pearls, the Keshi variety. There's the Imperial Topaz. Perfect, 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 perfect. And I would half-inch the Swarovski crystals from your kit and put them in there as well, whatever ones were left over, or I'd make sure there were some left over to put in. Then you'd have some champagne Swarovskis in there too, or gold shadow as they were called. Love it, loving it like that. So it's $17.95. I've got Yvonne already in. I've got the West Midlands with us. Collectors, Berkshire, Francoise is back in. Edwina's in. Helen's in. Oh, lovely to see so many treats being allocated to you tonight. It makes us feel happy because it makes us think we're choosing the right things for you. But if there's something you want to see in particular, please let us know, and then we can, if we've got it in stock or we've got it available to us, we'll get it on. Bear in mind our stock isn't kept here, so if it's something that's around for today, if we've got it in the building, we'll guarantee we get it on for you if we know. But if not, we might just have it there and not choose to offer it to you. So do let us know what you're after. If we've got it, we'll get it on for you. That's lovely. Love those. Imagine that in a bracelet.
They feel really beautiful against the skin and they have that movement.
Do. Oh, that would be lovely with some grade A tanzanite, in fact. Oh. That is twice I've dropped something today and caught it. Something's happening. Oh, there's some shaded pinks in here actually. Not enough for it to be called shaded pink as a strand, but there's a couple in there. They're lush. Oh, what do you reckon? Love tanzanite. Gosh, look at that luster. Oh, faceted every single one by hand, looking great. Knowing those Sprigga chains we've just had recently, everybody's been talking about them actually. The rose gold one we had the other night on Sunday night at Telefib. If anyone got one of those, that would go perfectly, wouldn't it?
It's an ideal combination, yeah.
Do you
Absolutely
think?
beautiful. There's something really special about tanzanite.
Isn't there? Do you like the colour? Is it because it's got purple in it?
Oh, it must be so transparent, yes.
Well, there's nothing wrong with that though. That's what you like, so
yeah.
That'll be hence why you're drawn to it.
It is.
I just think it's so wearable tanzanite. I know you look at it and think, oh, it's going to be a considered gemstone. It's one I would have for a special occasion. Yes, but also in looking at it, it's that beautiful. The colour of it is a daytime colour, I'm sorry, but denims, navy suits, blue suits that we wear, blue blouses, creams, whites, golds even. I do think, imagine you turned up to your place of work, the navy blouse or navy suit and tanzanite. How would that make you feel? Because a lot of jewellery, a lot of the reasons we wear jewellery is because how it makes us feel, isn't it?
Definitely, and it can be really emotive if tanzanite is special to you because it's maybe you have a December birthday in your life, if it's not your own, one of your children or whatever. It is beautiful to think that you can have that on you at all the times.
Yeah, I'm just going to get my tanzanite on. Okay. That's amazing. I'm going to be one of the world's big five. I'm going to be about a gemstone that can't even be mined anymore. It's graded though. You don't act like you know it's graded, producer Tom. Oh, he doesn't, does he? £14.95. He absolutely is. Playing tricks on us. You're making me think that tanzanite, well, it is accessible at that price point. It is very achievable. However, you would think most places put their pieces of jewellery up in price for when it comes to that time of year where it's the birthstone, like it's December's birthstone. Well, it is December's birthstone. You've got it on television for £14.95 on telly for £14.95, as if it's no disrespect, but a strand of quartz. I love quartz, but quartz is a more achievable price usually than tanzanite that's graded. Graded!
I think it's one of those where it's worth getting yourself an authenticity certificate as well, because that grading does make a difference. I mean, some people will only buy the tanzanite that's graded, so it's worth hanging on to if you can.
There we go. Grab it, hang on, at £14.95. You might even get 2. The money you would set aside for tanzanite, you probably would be able to get at least 2. Well done, enjoy that. What was next? My cones. Oh, these, well, I think these are like a bead cap and ender. But we've called them cones and spacers. No, what was the other one you called them? Clown hats. They make me think of ice cream cones. Or like, oh, you know those drinks that all in America they have, like in Greece, and they drink, I know, not Greece the country, you know the movie Greece. Greece is the word, it's the word that you heard, you got that one. From Greece, the musical, TV show originally. Was it TV show or film first? Was it film first, then a TV show? Either way, Greece, right? Danny DeVito.
Zuko.
Not Danny DeVito, Danny Zuko, that's the one. Oh, I'll get there in the end. Danny Zuko, Sandy, Greece. The cups that they drink their milkshake out of in the cafe makes me think of those. Took me a while, didn't it? Slowly but surely we get there. You know that they're really popular, those cups these days. You spend like £10, £15 on cups. Like, yeah, like a cup that you would get in a diner, an American diner. Have you seen them?
I haven't actually, and I still haven't seen Greece. I know, sharp intake of breath, I know. I'm sorry, Michael. I haven't seen The Wizard of Oz either. I'm sorry. I like films where stuff blows up and people race in cars.
Greece, they race cars. Greece, the car blows up.
Yeah.
You need to watch
I'm
Greece.
missing out then.
Yes.
Is it a good car?
The whole point of Greece is that it's a cool car and it's a car race.
T-bird.
The
Is it?
T-birds.
And it blows up?
They make a
That's
car.
a little bit sad.
They like build a car and then they race the cars.
Okay, I
You
know what
would
I'm doing
love
this
Greece.
festive period then.
There we go. You need to see Greece. I haven't spoiled it. Yeah, there is a sequel to Greece. Greece 2. I don't know. Maybe they're greasier than Greece 1. I don't know. Anyway, back to my cones. What do you reckon? Would you use them as end caps? Do you know what I think they look really nice with? These that are coming up, although they might be a wee bit small. But something like that, something red like that. Yeah, these are stunning, aren't they?
Wow.
25 carats of rubies. Love these. You like them? Mm-hmm. Oh, definitely take the rubies away when you've got that price on screen. There are plenty of black spinel within those. Solid sterling silver, 2 grams, 2.4 grams. The one that you want? You are the one I want. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Honey, the one that I want. You are the one I want. Is that what you're thinking? They are there. They're available. KD PK90. They are there if you fancy treating yourself. I think they'd be lovely on, especially with round gemstones, if you put them on the end of a necklace or in the middle. You can actually put them together, couldn't you? And together, you can put them back to back. I think they would look quite nice in earrings, like little bells. You can have a gemstone drop from them and like
That
little
one.
bells.
They go together with ruby, ruby, ruby.
Oh, I love that, Mike. You sang you a song. Sing it later so everyone can hear. We'll dance.
They go together with the ruby, ruby, ruby.
Ruby, ruby, ruby.
Yeah, okay.
It's zircon next. Or with the zircon like Starby. Starby. totally natural. I don't know if we've ever brought you unnatural Imperial Topaz, but the whole point of it is that it's natural. So if you could buy a natural one. It's so, so rare. Have you ever seen an Imperial Topaz before? Like, we've had a handful, and that's it. It's renowned for its goldens, cinnamon tones, champagne sort of diamond tones. The whole point of it is that well, I'm saying tones. Tone isn't the right word, actually. Tone is the depth of colour that you're getting. Hue, I should really say. Some of them are a bit more golden, some of them a bit more champagne, some of them are like your diamonds in your imperial champagne tones. The reason we're called imperial, as it was after imperial's royalty that used to wear this gemstone. They couldn't quite decide whether it was Brazilian royalty or Russian royalty, but it was named imperial because of royalty, because that was the calibre of ladies and gentlemen who would wear this gemstone and would have this gemstone. It's so pretty. It's really, really rare. It really is. We very, very rarely have it. Now, actually reminds me a little bit, if you've ever seen golden rutile quartz, it's a bit like that idea. You've got this sort of white body of the topaz and then the goldens and some, I mean, can you see that's totally different? That one there is like a sunshine yellow, whereas this one here is more like a cinnamon or a cognac, like a cognac diamond hue, champagne diamond hue. They're really, really stunning. Jem, go for it, you're fine. Jem's trying to be so quiet to open a packet as her kid. Bless you. This is a treat and a half. Now, for it to be totally natural and for you to get a graduating in size as well and a lovely drop shape, which is so easy to work with, imagine just dropping those at the bottom of a head pin for making a pair of earrings. Not a head pin, you would have to make it sort of a, you know, the triangular shape that you make when you put it on like an eye pin or a head pin, or even just a bit of wire. Actually, you wouldn't need to be a head pin necessarily, would it?
No, you could just create a wrapped loop with a piece of finer gauge wire. A 0.38 or a 0.4 would be beautiful.
You need this in your life. If you enjoy your drop style designs, if you want little hints of beautiful rich champagnes and cognacs and gold, it will go with anyone who's got andalusite. It will go with anything that you might have in the citrine family, anything you might have in your zircons. If you've got anything of the white gemstone variety, any white or clear gemstone, it might be topaz. You might have white topaz, it might be white quartz that you might have. Whatever goshenite that you might have, there's a huge array of gemstones that will work with, and especially if you want to put it with something like chrome dioxide, if you want to show off the gold, I think it would really actually go quite nicely. Usually this gemstone tends to be worn with more silvery gems, and I think the gold and the imperial topaz and the kyanite might look quite fab together. Yeah, I like that. Royal blues and golds.
That's lovely.
It's nice, isn't it?
It's like the most beautiful evening sky with a hint of sunshine left there.
Do you know, I think this is the first time I've ever been able and had the opportunity of putting imperial topaz and kyanite together.
That's a stunning combination.
I've never seen ever, but hand on heart, I don't think I've ever put kyanite and imperial topaz together. It's that rare we get either of them.
It's a real connoisseur's handful.
Yeah. I feel like I've got a dream treat for you tonight. Plenty of options is what you could do. I mean, those gold spaces would look gorgeous, wouldn't they? Should we go straight down? Totally natural, imperial topaz, so collectible. Last time it was it 146 that sold out of those rondelles you had? So it was 146. I've got a good memory, am I? It wasn't even me that did it. I did the last of stock. 146 went the first time, imperial topaz. It's not. I thought 100% $24.95. Is it? Well, there we go. You don't put tassels on £12.95 strands, do you? Well, I don't think the buying team expected it to be that price. Enjoy it. Imperial topaz is not one that we usually have at this price point. In fact, it's not one we usually have full stock. To put it with something like those gold pearls, I think I might have shown it earlier, but doing it again, it's so collectible. Stop the bus. The imperial topaz. That's the pearl, so I'll take those away. Imperial topaz, my gold spacers, and the chrome dioxide, all for under 50. Whoa, 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 whoa. So the beads were £9.95, the spacer beads. This is £12.95, so that makes it what? £23, give or take 10p. 23 pounds. 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 23 That means this has to be £27 or less. Ah! Is what I think most people are squealing at home. Jem was very reserved there. The mouth was open, so I did the squeal for you. It's happening. Tonight is the night. You don't want to go anywhere. It's Imperial. There's 146 of these. Grab them before they go. Elaine's in, West Midlands in, Francois in, Helen's in. It's every auction repeating itself. Seems like the exact same people are in on everything. Loving your work. David and Susan are in. Cara's in the Vale, Glamorgan. So good to see you. Oh, yes. Loads and loads and loads of treats coming your way tonight. If there's something you want to see in particular, please let me know. If we've got it, we'll get it on. Let's get it on. Who was that? I want Marvin Gaye, was it? Oh. Here's a funny story. Guess what I'm doing on Sunday? I'm a guest at a radio station. Birmingham City Hospital Radio. Yeah. I've been asked. You know, just to go on the radio and be a special guest. I got to choose my top 10 songs. I chose them today. I'm not going to tell you my first top song. You have to tune in. Well, actually, technically, you have to go to the hospital, really, won't you, to hear? Oh, no, you could hear it online, couldn't you? It's on Sunday between 1 and 4. 3 hours. 1 to 4, yeah, 3 hours. Yeah. I'm excited. Don't think I've ever been to a radio station before. Probably won't be allowed back again. £12.95, and that's it. I don't know. I don't think I can start inviting people, Tom. I haven't even been myself. You want to be my PR person? My agent? I don't have an agent. Oh, I do. That's a fib. I do. Alan Sharman. Sorry. Sorry, Alan. No, not that kind of agent. He's not like a presenter agent. He does my commercial stuff. When I play mums in American TV adverts. Right, £12.95. Check out Dawn's in the city of Bristol. Christine's in there as well. Merseyside. I don't know what stories are going to come out tonight. Who knows? Oh, you should message me on what song you would choose. I had to choose songs between the 50s and the noughties. Drop us a wee text, 60777 JM Studio at the start of your message. What song would you choose? If you got to choose a song, tell me what song you would choose. Yeah. And bear in mind where it's been in a hospital radio, so bear that in mind. I don't know whether that you should or not, but I did. Well, I wasn't going to play Jackson 5, Want You Back, was I? So that's what I'm going to play. If I ever die, well, when I die, I want that played at my funeral. I want you back. Ooh, ooh, baby, I want you back. Hilarious. Right. Is that not funny?
I want Doctor and the Medic spirit in the sky.
Lovely. See? Love it. Right, what was next? Triple E Opal. Do you know, all I can see right here is, I can see a black poché, a black tassel, and then this tiny, bright orange and red flash. It's hidden in the poché. Oh my. Why, hello. How are you doing? Ooh. I'm going to put it on the... No, actually, that's not true. I'm not going to put it on the black poché. I'm going to put it on a black board. I've got 3. That's a big black board. Usually I get half that size. Don't know what I've done to deserve this today. Very lucky. Hello there. Wow. Look at these. Oh my gosh. Well, that is what you look for in an opal from Cooper Pedy as well, isn't it? Everyone thought Cooper Pedy is the only location where you get an opal from. Ethiopia came along and said, how you doing? Didn't actually say that, but it stole possibly the show. I can't remember the last time I heard somebody talk about a Cooper Pedy opal, to be fair. And originally, Australian opals were the one, weren't they?
They were, yeah.
That was what all everyone spoke about. And in 2006, Ethiopian opals still weren't talked about really in the industry at all. Well, actually, I say that. They were talked within the industry. It was almost like a secret. Most gemstones are a secret, aren't they? Everyone talks about the secrets in the gem trade and gemstone secrets. Because the whole point in gemstones, it was like secret hidden treasure, wasn't it? Mother Nature's treasure. And nobody really told anybody where they got it from because they could protect it and they could keep their relocation to themselves. And a lot of people used to use gemstones as currency. In fact, some places nowadays, you are still using gemstone for currency. Actually, sometimes for Tanzanite, people are looking to do that. That's why one particular place I bought a whole gemstone mine just so they could have a currency to be able to buy gems with. I know, it's crazy, isn't it? But this gemstone only first was discovered in 2006. That was only 10 years ago. It wasn't until 2011 that anybody started really buying it. I was one of the first to bring it to the UK. And there was about 46 pieces, if my memory serves me correctly. All designs sold out instantly. And the reason it wasn't really big before then is because not enough was found of the same quality and quantity to be able to make any jewellery with, so nobody really bought it. They didn't know how long it was going to be there. Well, we've got 3 of these. I imagine it'll be considered because it's AAA grade, so it's not something you get very often. Yeah, 114.95. Do you know how Ethiopian opal became into existence? Do you know why we get Ethiopian opal? So why in Ethiopia? I mean, for me personally, no disrespect, I would think of Ethiopian opal. I would think of runners. That's why growing up, I used to think of running. I used to think of marathons. I used to think of long distance. That's what I thought of. Until 2006, I wouldn't have thought of gemstones, would you?
No, really not at all.
You wouldn't. That's because we haven't really produced any from there ever before. So basically what happened was there was a volcano in the Wello area of Ethiopia. This comes from the Wello province in Ethiopia, the Wello mines, the Wello province. So there was a massive volcano and it used to erupt all the time as lava and everything came down, right? You'd have your volcano for years and years and years and years, layers and layers and layers of lava. And then one day it just stopped, decided to stop, didn't produce any more lava, didn't erupt anymore, and that was it. And then what happened is natural elements started to form on top of the lava. And they did for about, was it about a year, not too long. And then the volcano started erupting again. Just started. For ages and ages and ages and ages. And what happened was, where the volcano stopped, that very, very, very thick, it's about a meter's vein, 1 to 2 meters vein thickness. In that meter was where the right properties were possible for opals to form. That's why it's only a really, really thin amount of opals that you can get. It's a 1 to 2 meter vein, and they've worked out, they've gone above, they've gone below, they've gone all different angles. There's only that one vein in the whole part of the, well, it's like a cliff edge, isn't it, where you get this gemstone. There's only one part where you can get Ethiopian opals, and that's it. So once that's run out, I'm looking to see if I've got a book in here. I don't. I'm going to see if I can show you the mine. There is not in any way any more opal about. So once it's gone, it's gone. So it's really super limited and they're struggling to get anything out of the mine at the minute. And the highest quality you can get is AAA, and that's what you've got here. It's the highest quality there is. So if you're a connoisseur or collector, you just want to own a gem that you want to get first hand and not... Whoa! I didn't expect that amount of a discount. You would expect AA at that price, not AAA. Well, that's one way to get a gemstone fully allocated. You've got pin fire in there, you've got blanket fire in there, you've got a wonderful, wonderful explosion of all the colours that you look for, and then some as well. If I move it over here, I don't want you to think just the middle part's good. Look at the end as well. Look at what's going on. And that's in a TV studio. Imagine that in natural daylight, without all the bright lights. Oh, fabulous. In the West Midlands, you've got yours. I've got a couple of Derbyshire. I've got a couple of you on the lines. They've not gone yet, but that will not be long before it goes. I don't know if you can see it. I can't see it like this, but maybe you will. Maybe you can see a bit of colour coming through more than... They're electric. They're magnificent. That's fabulous. I love that message. The shimmering pinks and greens and the opals, stunning. Helen and Ken, aren't they just? Oh, yes. Enjoy it. There's one space. This is the last one of this AAA grade. So to get that discount, I mean, how much is that as a discount? It has gone. Well done. Mandy, you've got yours. Lovely to see you. That's amazing. Well done. You have got 30 days with it. Enjoy it. Don't panic. You don't need 30 days, no, but you've got it. And I always think it's wise to know it's there. Right, are you ready for this? Do. It's time for chrome dioxide. It's time for chrome dioxide. Oh, I'm in heaven. I got excited earlier when I saw that I had chrome dioxide graduated rounds. That got me super excited. I honestly thought it was going to be about, if I was lucky, 18 centimetres. 38 centimetres I have here. If you've just tuned in, I'm Ali DeFoy. Welcome to one of the most gorgeous gemstones that we have to offer. The colour, well, there's nothing like it. There isn't. And anyone who says otherwise, it might be close, but it's a gem in its own right that just honestly needs to be seen. The phone lines are locked on this one. You cannot get it yet. 0800 644 655 is the phone number. It's a free phone number. You can call us once we open the phone line. So I'm giving you time to have a look at it now, have a good idea of what it actually is, the carat weight. I'll explain it all for you. And then you have time to call. I would call early for this. This one will sell out. It's a limited edition. There are not enough to go around, honestly. If I even just think about the people in the building, this could sell out. And there's not a lot of us here. But I know we'd buy in quantity. It's so achievable as well. Honestly, really achievable. Possibly the most achievable chromed upside round I've ever offered. Then add on to that, it's 38 centimetres. 120 carats I've got of this for you. It's a limited edition of 83 in the world. Oh, are you ready for this? I'm going to start the clock now. You have 1 minute to find your phone, to get logged in on the web if you haven't already, and be prepared. So 120 carats, they start at a 4mm round, they graduate to 7mm round. They're from Russia, they are au natural, no treatment to them at all. If you wish your authenticity certificate, that can be arranged. It can be 25p if you want it to prove that they are from Russia. They only tend to be classed chrome if they're coming from Russia because it's chromium that gives them their colour. You can get Brazilian diopside only just recently as Brazil started producing diopside. I haven't seen any round Brazilian diopsides as yet. That's not to say there won't be, but for that, this is very, very, very collectible. The price we are doing with only 83 in stock, well, it's going to be gone in minutes, honestly. We've got 10 seconds left till the phone lines are open. So make sure you get a hold of yours as quick as you can. 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Call us now. The phone lines are open. Get yours. MSNV. You will be the envy of your friends if you get this and if you get the chance to wear it. 74 is the code. 83 in stock. That quality of colour that you're seeing there is magnificent. Just one of those would completely change an outfit, whether it be a pearl necklace, whether it be a pearl bracelet, a beautiful ring. These I wouldn't necessarily, well actually the price that we're going to take this to, you could actually buy one just to wear a full-on chrome diopside necklace. But if the price wasn't as achievable as it is, I would have said use each and every single one of these as individual pieces, as main focus pieces, like a pendant, like it was sterling silver, the same way you would treat a sterling silver charm. Now, Angelique is in, Jane is in, Kat's in, Joy is in, Mary, they're going to sell out. I don't have enough of them. I've only got, well, I only had 83. Can we get the quantity on this one? Collectors are in Wiltshire, Susan. I've got many people. Mary and Jerry have got 3. Helen's got 2. Collectors in West Midlands have got 2. 3, you've got yours. Mandy's in, you've got 2. Yes, Jem, run, because if you don't get it now, you won't have time to get it in the break. Jem's gone to try and get hers. Hopefully she'll get a hold of one. I'll keep everything crossed. She's off to go and join in on the web. You can join in on 0800 644 655 or JewelleryMaker.com. You've got to trust me. The price, well, you'll see the price in a minute, but if you don't dial early, there won't be enough left. Sue and Derbyshire, you're in there as well. Patricia, you've got yours. As I said, there were only 83, with quite a few people multi-purchasing on that one as well. You can understand why this won't last long. As I said, we had the Imperial Topaz. That was super achievable. It was $12.95. If I pop the gold spacer beads in there as well, on top of sterling silver, the gold plating gives you that perfect combination. You might have some gold findings at home. Oh, do you know what we might have today? I know it's in stock. You might already have it. It's a gold heart, like a 9-carat gold heart. Really cute. Was it in tomorrow? I saw it. I don't know where I saw it. I thought I was looking through my schedule. I did see it. Get a hold of yours before it goes. I was just having a wee look through the schedule, so I'm pretty sure it was tonight. Anyway, you might have gold findings at home. You don't need gold at all. It's at 9 o'clock. See, I told you. I do look at my schedules. I do know what's going on. Yay! Lots and lots of you coming through. Have I got 62 or is that... That's not realistic. Multi-purchase is coming through. Jem in Oxford's got hers. You got it, Jem. Well done. That was close. We've got less than 45 available now. Wowza. I've got 120 carats on there for you. As I said, they are totally natural chrome dioxides. That colour that you're seeing is purely thanks to Mother Nature. There are about 44 left. So you have got time. Well, actually, no, you haven't. Be quick. Worcestershire in there, Greater London. I've got Greater Merseyside, Greater New South Wales. Oh, New South Wales. Lovely to see you. Cheshire in there, Lincolnshire, Gloucestershire. I wonder what time of day it is over there. Join me as soon as you can. Do not miss out. A gorgeous treat. Oh, I'm in love. Now, Jem, 6:48 in the morning. Loving your dedication. Zahida, you've shown interest. It doesn't mean you have to get it. I don't mean that. I'm not trying to rush you. It's just to say lovely to see you. Great to have you at this time in the morning. Or your time in the morning. Jem, you've got it. Yes. I know you love chrome dioxide. I knew the minute we had this you were going to possibly want one, which is why I sort of suggested that. You didn't get one because I suggested that, did you?
Good grief, no,
okay.
No. I'm very grateful to have been released for a moment to go and grab that because it's immense. The first time I bought chrome dioxide was before I found JM, and it was a 7-centimetre strand, and it cost me that amount. And they weren't anywhere near as vibrant and beautiful. It's astonishing value. And it's a gemstone to fall in love with, and it will go with everything.
Do you know what it does? I'm not a green person. This sounds odd. I'm not a green person. I bought chrome dioxide. It's the first green gem I ever bought. A message from Helen in Kent. Hiya, Helen. You've been with us, I think, so far all night. Maybe even before that too. I'm so happy. I got 2. Plus, it's the first time buying this gem. Oh, I'm so chuffed for you. You know, if this is your first experience of it, I'm over the moon by the quality you're going to receive, because that price for me doesn't reflect your quality, and it's not there to do that. Mandy's message, and that chrome dioxide is stunning, and at that wonderful price I had to get 2. Thank you, GM. Lots of kisses. Angelique, got mine, Ali. Whoop whoop, whoop whoop. I like that. Loving your work. Loads of kisses. Congratulations. I'm so pleased for you because of that quality. We haven't even got the price on. Oh my gosh. All right. Well, there we go. Well, you knew it was going to be under £30 because we did a price promise of under 50 with the Imperial Topaz and the Stardust. So therefore, a maximum of £27. What are we doing? $24.95, Jem.
I know.
How did you know that?
It shows you on the app.
On the app, Tom. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. So if you're watching on TV, that's why everybody on the web's got 2 and 3. Actually, they might have told you that on the phone, I don't know. Loving your work. You can always change your mind and get more if you want. You don't have to. You can add to your order. That is your price. I know. It's maybe half the strand at a push. Maybe I'd offer you half the strand. Can I be honest? For me, this is today's must-have. Price point and piece-wise. For what I've got for you, this would have been today's must-have if we'd had a bigger quantity, 100%. The quality, not that this isn't an amazing today's must-have, the chain, don't get me wrong, but on a different day, I would make sure that it deserves to be a today's must-have. That quality is there, the collectability is there. What I want in a today's must-have is something that blows your mind. Something that you look at and think, there's no way I'm going to get it at that price again, I have to get it tonight. Or whatever time of day we're on. That for me, 100% does it. That's a deal of the day opportunity for me. Again, 83 is not enough. Or 80, how many was it? 83? Yeah, 83. It's not enough. So that's the only reason why it's not a today's must-have. But we did it as a star buy to give you the best quality quantity we could. At 21 spaces left, Bernadette, you've got yours. David and Susan, you've got yours. Collectors in Nottinghamshire, you're in there as well. I've got lots and lots of people coming through with them. And what's lovely about this, the fact that it is achievable for people to try it as their first time, for example, Helen to try it for the first time, for you to multi-purchase on a gemstone that's not usually this achievable. It really is, and that's with us. I'm not meaning elsewhere, I mean with ourselves, it's not usually that achievable. Have a look on our website and see what else you can find. But from 4mm to 7mm in size, the reason most people are multi-purchasing, I'm imagining, is so that you can make a suite. Or if somebody compliments your jewellery, you can maybe make something for them. Do you think that's why? I mean, why would you get 2 of something if you were going to get 2 of something?
If I'm completely 100% honest, I would multi-buy these because of the price and the availability of this gemstone. We all know that it is difficult to get out of the ground, and it's
well, maybe
limited.
not everybody. If you're new to jewellery making, you might not realise. It's super difficult, as Jem says.
It is. It's that limited mining period and the freezing temperatures. The colour is mind-blowing. It's absolutely mind-blowing. So I would want many.
There we go. Well, Jem, you've got yours, so enjoy it. What are you going to do with it? Do you know yet? You don't have to know. I think a lot of people just want it and then they'll decide when they get home, have a look at other things in their stash, or do you know?
I think probably I will remove the central bead and make a ring for myself.
Ooh!
And then I'll...
7mm chrome dioxide ring.
As a solitaire, a 7mm solitaire of that quality.
Carry on, sorry, I'm just going to count them because I've just realised the carat weight and you're going to get at least a carat per stone.
Exactly that, exactly. It's going to be quite a substantial gemstone that you're working with there in the middle. Not to say that those ones on the end are insubstantial, because it's something that the colour of it, even if you have this in a micro-sized 1.5 to 2mm gemstone, it's still such a shock of colour that it really, really works. So to get it in the more substantial sizes is absolutely outstanding. I'm trying not to put her off counting.
I got to 30 and then I had to start again because I forgot. I'm back at 30. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. It's 40, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. I've got 10 left and 50 here. Gosh, that's difficult, isn't it? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 62 approximately on there.
Wow.
That's a 2 carat each. Do you know what I've got? Mine, oh my gosh, I have one single stroke. The clarity and that it's faceted in a gem shape. It's a round brilliant cut, set in gold, tiny amount of gold in a pendant. It was 47 points and it cost me £49 at staff discount. I was really pleased with that. I'm still really pleased with that. Mine's 47 points. It's 40 pence a stone. That is criminal. Now you feel bad. Tom just said he feels quite sick now.
Trying to think about it too much.
For me, that should have been a minimum $49.95. On a really, really good day, $39.95. As like a deal of the day. Never $24.95. But it's there, it's 38 centimetres.
See, now I look at that amount and that quality, that colour, that vibrancy of tone, and I'm looking at an £80 strand. Easily. So to know that it was going to go under 50 and then you chipped away at it cheekily.
Can I ask a question? What were we supposed to be at? Because I thought that was going to come out your mouth. It's not important. This is brand new, right? Were we supposed to speak with the buying team before we brought this to air today? No. The buying team have an open door policy. You can't say they were busy. I went in today earlier and showed them our certificate for our Macmillan Cancer Morning. Yeah, we got our certificate for all the money we raised. £119. Was it 74p or something? Yeah. I went in and showed them our certificate today. You can get a certificate for 25p if you want. That's a good wee link there. I'll drop that in there. So we could have gone in and spoke to them about it. We could have made sure that we had the right treat. I think this is, well, you know what? I think it's lovely. As long as you don't expect it at that price normally. Oh, question coming in. Hope we know the answer. If we don't, we'll endeavour to find out. Helen in Kent's messaging. What would you charge, for an item made with this gem, for instance, a pair of earrings?
If I was using a very simple pair of shepherd hook sterling silver earrings, and I wouldn't want to use a plated metal with this gemstone, I think it demands a solid precious metal, with...
You could do a precious metal that was plated though, like
You
a
could
gold
absolutely
plated
have
silver,
your
couldn't
gold
you?
plating on sterling silver or your rose gold
Or
on
a
sterling
precious
silver.
metal base.
But it would need to be, for me, a solid precious metal. If you had 2 of the larger gemstones in the middle, probably £25 to £35 depending on where you were selling. Obviously if you're looking at little craft fairs, local schools, church halls and things, a little bit lower down. If you're going into the boutiques, upwards to sort of 45 maybe, because it is a gemstone that not that many people are aware of, but once they see it, they never ever forget it.
Oh, you'll never, absolutely. And it's a perfect first example of this gemstone. It's one of the textbook examples that I look for. It's
stunning.
It's outstanding.
Was it Helen that was her first purchase of chrome dioxide today?
Absolutely was.
Congratulations. When you get this, please drop us a message and let us know how you feel, because I can't wait to see your face. I sort of almost want to be there with you to experience it, because it's astonishing.
Do you know what Helen can do? She can open it on the JM app.
Hey.
Film yourself on the JM app. Make sure it's horizontal. There's no pets behind you or loud noises. And film yourself on the JM app and send it to us and we can play it on the TV. If you want. Don't have to. Yeah, why not? Get someone to film you even. There's one left. How many people on the web right now? 12. Good luck. That's gonna... Oh, it's sold out. Well done on that. That's magnificent. Well done to you all. Collector in the City of Bristol got the last one. Well done to you. We've got this chain coming up. We cannot wait. It's spinning around behind me. It's called the Sprigga... No, it's not called Sprigga chain. It's satellite chain. Forgive me. But it's going to be allocated just as quickly as the Sprigga chain was on Sunday night. We've got a really short break. We'll be back on the other side. Do not miss out. I've got loads coming up. And remember, what is in that box? This secret box? Oh, he's not telling me. Under £10. Stay tuned. 1,002.
There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Versatility. You can do anything with wire work. You can make very delicate pieces, you can make huge great big structural pieces. You've got so many different gauges to use, and we've got the twisted wire, you've got all the colours in it. It is absolutely amazing. I mean, if you go on the website, the range of products you've got in the wire is phenomenal. You've got something for everything. So if you're doing very delicate jewellery, and you can make it so delicate with the 0.25 wires for wrapping, or you could do something like me with a big structural piece and you're using the 1.5 and the 1.25 wires for your frames, and then all the ranges in between. It's just, there's nothing that you can imagine that you can't make out of wire. Not that I've found yet anyway.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck.
Oh, today's must-have, an amazing opportunity to get yourself something super special. If you've just tuned in, I'm Ali DeFoy. Welcome to JewelleryMaker. This is all about getting that special treat. It is 925 sterling silver, and boy, oh boy, are you ready to own some dream treats tonight. I hope so. I really hope so. Mike, can I just say, wow. Mike's on a double shift today. Not only did he get back in cameras on time to show this off, but he managed to get round the whole building offering everyone a donut. Literally, that was awesome. Loving it. Just saw him. I heard him in the gallery, then 2 seconds I looked up and he's back in the cameras. Superman. Actually, you could be. Could be Superman. He's got a chain on, so have I. Mine's a bit more feminine. To be fair, I think yours is unisex. You forgot about this one. Oh, sorry. Shh. Yes, got a chain on. Yes, got a chain. This is a satellite chain. We love it. Stunning quality here. See what you think. 1.8 grams of sterling silver. Have I got glitter all over my neck? Must have been from the table. Sorry. How many in stock? 420. Do you remember? It sounds like a big quantity. We had 352 Sprigger chains on Sunday. They sold out in 3 minutes. Super, super busy. Are you ready to own? Now, the reason I got that, to be honest, I phoned quite a few of my friends before tonight and I told them to watch 8 o'clock. I did, yeah. I took a picture of this chain and another chain's coming up with a silver ball in the middle. And I sent it to them and I was like, you're going to love this. Because I was talking to them the other day. I mentioned if you were watching earlier, sorry if you're already there and you've heard this already. But I said to them, I got so many great deals in sterling silver chains for gifts, for Christmas presents. And they said, oh, when are they on? Like, when do you do a silver chain? I was like, well, we do them most days. But I messaged today. I said, look, we've got loads of treats on tonight, sterling silver chains. This was the one that I was showing to everybody. This and a silver ball chain that I've got a good quantity of. Well, I say I've only got about 50, but this I've got the best quantity of. And today's must-have is always one that we try and do our ultimate best with. That's the whole point. It's sterling silver. I'm going to give you a minute to look at it because like the chrome diopsides just sold out. That's 83 of them. So please bear in mind it's going to sell out. Are you ready? Oh, call me now. This is going to be a treat. With starting the clock, you've got a minute to have a look at it. And the phone lines of the web, 0800 644 655 or JewelleryMaker.com. This is going to sell out, whether it go to you, whether a couple to go to you. I got 5 of my Sprigger chain and 5 of my sterling silver chain the other night, purely because one for gifts for people that I know I'm going to give gifts to, and the other one for gifts that I might not necessarily know I'm going to get a gift, but I'm going to be able to give one back. Well, last year I met some people who were partners of friends and family who came over and they brought me a gift. It was really, really kind of them. I didn't have a gift for them. I didn't know they were coming. Everybody was welcome, don't get me wrong. It was lovely to have everybody and I was pleased that people were bringing their partners and their friends and that is great. But when you get given a gift and you haven't got anything back to give them, you feel really awkward, especially if it's a friend of the family or if it's a family member's partner and you're thinking, or a new partner if that makes sense. So something like this is always great to have hold of. Just to give us gifts, to thank you gifts, but all year round, 5 seconds, we're going to be open, or 4 seconds, 3 seconds, 2 seconds, 1, it's open. Call me now. It's sterling silver. I started counting too late, sorry. What does 416 mean? Approximately 416. Meant to be 16 inches, somebody's put a 4 in there. Sorry. The price will be super low to combat that. I'm really sorry. I didn't notice that earlier. Did it say that? It did say that earlier. I didn't even notice. Forgive me, I was that excited about the chain, I didn't even read it. So it's 16 inches in length. I don't know why it says 416. It's not going to be 416 inches. A very long chain. Don't even know if an elephant can wear that. They're super long. I don't advise animals wearing chains. Right. ZKBB62. Would Would you attach anything to it, or would you just have it as a chain? I think it's a beautiful necklace.
I think by itself it's absolutely stunning,
Yeah.
but there's no reason you couldn't have one of the finer pendants attached to that. I think it'd be really pretty.
I like, because the other day I had some, and I like to layer them up. So we've got one coming up. In fact, can I be really naughty, Mike? It's in the 8 o'clock box. In the second hour, I think it must be number about 14 maybe. There's a sterling silver chain with a ball on it. Can I have that as well? Now, I don't have anywhere near as many as this one. Thank you so much. But I just wanted you to see, because I like, this has got a plain chain, and I think it would really, really work with it if you wore sort of more than one chain and layer them up. You can make them different lengths, but I think that together would be super lovely. Totally different ideas. One's a plain chain with a ball, and one's a chain with balls all the way along.
They do work beautifully together,
Do you
and I think
think?
it's almost variations on a theme.
Yeah.
Although they're unique, you do have some semblance between the two. That's really, really pretty.
Isn't it? Both chains are coming. This one I've only got 60 of coming up later. No, in fact, I don't even think I've got that many, but 50 of coming up later. 55. There's us being precise for you. This, already on the phone lines, already on the web. Thank you for calling. It's a busy, busy night tonight. It's a Wednesday night. Normally it wouldn't be, well, I don't think it's normally this busy on a Wednesday, is it? Must be all the treats, must be because Gem's on, you couldn't wait to watch her. Yvonne's in there, Anita's multi-purchasing in the West Midlands, Nicolette multi-purchases, Josephine multi-purchases. I've got Helen in, lovely to see you and Kent adding to that order. Mrs. and Ayrshire multi-purchases, Nian's in there as well, great to see you. We're only looking at £11.95. However, it's today's must-have, right? What do you reckon? Are you ready for this? Are you ready for this? Do 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 do. Waka 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 do 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 do. Right, you need to get hold of this in your life. Let's make jewellery! If it falls down, it's my own fault. Sure, it'll be fine. Right. Are you ready for this? Do 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 do. Oh, 8 o'clock. We tend to have a few more new viewers watching with us because it says in the magazine that we're on to telly. That's why I put that up there, because it's our magazine. Shows you the magazine. Look, it's a magazine. Have we got any of the magazine? Can we open the magazine? I think we were meant to do it on Sunday and we forgot. Yeah, I'm here. Producer Tom's in the gallery. No way! Yes way! All right, this is how we do it. We're gonna drop the price. We're gonna go real low. Gosh, imagine you could... What can you get for that price? A magazine and a muffin? Cost you £25 to go to the cinema in Redditch yesterday. Redditch isn't a brand, sweetheart. I don't need to give other locations. £25. That's actually not bad. In Birmingham, it's £14. Yeah. It did used to cost, I remember you used to go to the cinema, it was £4 and 20p. I used to love it. I went to the Linwood cinema in Linwood, where I'm from. Well, not from Linwood, I'm from the village, a couple of villages along. My village doesn't really have anything. We didn't even have a bus company. Our bus company went into liquidation. I don't know, like pubs. Got loads of pubs. Can't really get anywhere in loads of pubs. You have to walk. Anyway, £11.95 a shops there now. It's a hairdressers apparently. Right, dry cleaners as well. I think we've got. Oh, we've got a pizza shop. It's really good. They do deep fried pizza. It's lovely. Sorry, I'm here. I know deep fried pizza is so nice. I'll explain later. £11.95, or is it? If you give me a call on me, call me, call on me. I was told I'm not allowed to do that. Call on me, call me, call on me. 0800 644 655, JewelleryMaker.com, or Jem, what do you do?
I tap the app.
She taps the app. You can tap the app, whatever you want to do. Get a hold of it before it goes. If it goes, I cannot get it back. Honestly, once this is sold out, I'll flip it around as well. I'm not actually flip it, I'm just turning it around because my head's in the way if I was going to flip it. You've got yourself a lovely boat ring clasp. It is a substantial clasp, isn't it? Oh, Director Adam likes how substantial their clasp is. It doesn't come with glitter. I do apologise. I don't even know where that glitter came from. But I do actually, it's from the table. Right, £11.95, or is it? Producer Tom, this is so funny. I wish you could see him right now. He's like this. Hold on, let me try and get this right. I'm not moving on price. I'm not moving till you call me. I'm not moving. You just changed. Did you see him, Jem?
There was a little flicker of movement there for sure.
Mike, Mike, did you see him?
He just changed.
You changed. You've changed, Tom. You've changed. Thanks, Mike. Right, are you ready for this? We're gonna go lower, but producer Tom wants to see more people on the phone line before he does that, because he said there's lots of people there, but not enough. I've got 400 of these that need allocated. They've got to go. And £11.95. I don't really know what to say about that price other than I hope you treat yourself, because when this price comes in, I can't even get this as staff price, can I? Can I get it as staff price? So it's actually cheaper for me to buy it at the price you're going to go to than to buy it at staff. And I get a discount. We get a really good discount. But half the time, it's not even worth it. Like my Sprigga chain and my other chain at the weekend, I didn't use my staff discount because it was cheaper for me to buy it at the show price. Are you ready for this? It was more with the staff discount than it was at normal price. I was like, well, I'll just get it on the show price then. Forget that on staff. Let's not use that. Are you ready for this? Staff can't even get it. £6.95. Awooga! Now that is a price. You can pay that for a box of chocolates. I like chocolates. I bought I bought 6 boxes of chocolates. Because they were all half price. And I bought them all for Christmas. I thought it'd be nice when people come round. I'll invite my friends round, my family round, have some chocolates at Christmas, or I can take them as gifts. I've eaten 3 out of the 6 boxes. How bad is that? What was the point in that? I've eaten 3 of the 6. So we had no gifts to give, so I needed to buy chains. I can't eat a chain, can I? So if I buy 6 chains or 5 chains, they're definitely going to go for gifts. I can't have 5, well, I could have 5 of the same chain myself, but likelihood is I'm probably not going to do that. Don't do what I do and waste your money on chocolates and sweets. Because I've had to go to yoga all this month to try and work it off. Literally, I couldn't get out of my bed this morning. I was supposed to go to yoga last night and today, didn't turn up. I obviously cancelled the class, said I wasn't going to go. Other people still went, it's fine. It wasn't just me in the class. Literally, couldn't move. I slept. Yeah. So yeah, £6.95. Don't do it yourself, just don't do it. Enjoy your sterling silver jewellery. As a gift, just any age as well. Sterling silver works for any age. Honestly, it could be something you could get 7 or 70. I like that, 7 or 70. Whatever you're thinking, literally from youngsters to teenagers to late 20s, 30s, 40s, 50s, and all the way up. I genuinely do not think anybody would be anything other than thrilled to get a sterling silver chain.
Definitely, absolutely. It's something that will go with something in everybody's wardrobe. There will be an outfit which will cry out for it and they'll go, oh gosh, that's just perfect, thank you.
And to have it to have the luxury of an everyday necklace being sterling silver with detail, it's a lovely necklace just to wear it. For example, this blouse is not very easy to wear with pendants that drop down. I just need a single chain. If I wear it with a pendant, you don't see it.
Yeah. So
and there's a lot of blouses and high neck shirts and things that just have a little bit of chain that's delicate and dainty yet substantial at the same time. It's just perfect.
And the detail on it as well as the lustre, it is ideal to wear by itself.
Isn't it?
Absolutely stunning.
Now, as jewellery makers, I imagine you probably all want to cut it up as well and do a little bit. You can cut it up if you want. You can see how thin that, there is a hole in there. You can put fine featherweight head pins in there. You could work with this 1mm chain. You could attach it and have little sections and drops for drops and earrings, because we do sell a satellite chain. It's usually a brass with silver plating, but if you want the solid sterling silver one, in fact we might have sold the sterling silver one on a reel, but you don't get a class with it, and you'd have to start making it yourself, which is what Jewellery Makers is like we want to do. I've got lots and lots of space. We had 400. I've now got 420, sorry. And I have, well, I have well. That's what I have left.
That's always good to know.
I have well. Enjoy that if there's any. I think there might be space, because I think a lot of people look at that thing and I don't have time. I got, well, everybody knows I got 5. If you were going to, Tom, who would you buy this for? Bit quicker than that, sweetheart. Your stepsister's wedding. For your stepsister? Or just for you to wear at the wedding? For you to wear at the wedding. For his stepsister. Oh, that would be lovely. It's a thoughtful gift. What was that I watched yesterday? Married at First Sight. What's that all about? But in it, one of the boys that got married at first sight gave his bride that he met on the day a sterling silver bracelet, and she loved it. That was a nice, thoughtful gift. I'm not saying you just walk up to strangers and give them jewellery, but well, if you're going to marry them, you should probably give them something.
But at this sort of price, you actually could, couldn't you?
Well,
you could make somebody that perhaps you don't know very well, you could really make their day with something that is quite low cost to invest in.
Well, like maybe a Christmas gift for your child's teacher. Maybe you don't want to spend a huge amount, but you want to give them something. You don't want to give them the traditional soap and bubbles, which most teachers get. And they'll probably think, oh, I need to wash a bit more. But, yeah. It's 16 inches. I'm so sorry. It's really not well, as you can see, it's not 416 inches, but I apologise. It does say that in our information. I can only simply apologise sincerely for that. It is 16 inches in length. You could make it longer. You can add an extender chain if you wish, but however, you're not going to get 416 inches unless you buy a huge amount of these. In fact, if you buy the whole stock, then you could have 400 inches. Second kit isn't at middle of the table. Just to let you know, we have the mystery box coming up in about 40 minutes time. That's not long, is it? 40 minutes time. Awooga! The silver ball chain is coming up in the 8 o'clock hour. Oh, that's this hour. How come have I got this? Why have I got the 9 o'clock hour here? Am I supposed to have the 9 o'clock hour here? Oh, I've got 9 o'clock. Should we do a swap-a-rooney? Well, we've got the kit now anyway, so it doesn't matter, do we? This chain's in this hour at some point. Exciting times. All right. Well, this is lovely. Got some mini findings in here for you, and the reason I say mini findings is because there's a huge pack you can get of 150 findings. This is a smaller findings pack for you. I've got 3 reels of wire with this as well. But why don't we show you what you can actually... Whoa, the jewellery's not here. Oh, that's because we're making it on the show. That's why. It's a challenge. Sorry, Jem, sorry. Sorry, Jem. Jem's got toothache. You need to take a wee painkiller for your tooth. Go for it, don't worry. She's trying to get your attention, be like, I don't want you to be in pain, go for it, you're fine. Right, Jem is a trooper with us tonight. She's got a wee bit of a toothache, and she's very kindly stayed on the show with us. So it's lovely to have her. Pop that together. So this we gave to Jem, not very long ago at all, actually, as her challenge. Challenge. Whopping hearts. I love these. This is 100%. Do you know, our kit team are phenomenal. They have mood boards everywhere. It's not because they go in moods and they put things on boards. What it is I don't know if you've ever heard of a mood board before, but it's when people like our design team put all the different things together which are making them think of a particular theme or making them think of a particular colour. For example, we had the Renaissance mood board, which had all the different types of themes that we did that weekend. The Masquerade Ball, there'll be a mood board. You'll have people with masks on, you'll have balls, you'll have colours, not like as in people at balls dancing. You'll have lots of different things on that mood board, like tickets to the balls and invitations and things all over it that will give inspiration for the kits. This is so much this season. It's like a winter kit. It's called Challenge Jem, but I wouldn't be shocked if they called this the winter collection, because this is the colours These are the colours that are in all those, I was talking about it earlier, big winter knits, big cardigans, jackets, jumpers, cowl neck blouses. It's really, 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 whether it be soft light material, sort of silk blouses, or whether it be big chunky knits, these colours and tones are so popular right now. Just have a look online if you're not going to get to the shops, and if you're at the shops next time, just have a wee look. But these crazy agate puffy hearts, the 20mm round, 20mm hearts for each one, you get a whole strand, 350 carats on there, 38 centimetres on that strand, and on top of that you're getting a strand of labradorite. The labradorite is fabulous. It is a carat weight of 75 carats. You're getting yourself a 5x3 to 7x4mm, and it's an 18 centimetre strand. I'm loving this. What do you reckon? Oh, the blues, the shillers, everything about it looks amazing, doesn't it? The pinks coming through, blues, purples. So much love for this strand. Gosh, in fact, if I move the black background again, you might see it a bit better. There's peaches coming through here. In fact, I'll move it all to the side. You also get wire gauge wise, you're getting 0.6, you're getting 0.4, and you're getting 0.8mm. So earlier we were talking about gauges. You can use all of those gauges for the jewellery that we were seeing with Jem earlier on this evening. If you haven't seen that, the pieces that I know so many of you wanted to make, they're there, they're available. So there's the 3 gauges that you've got. I've got with this. Wonderful. Can you see a bit more of the colour coming through? There's really, really blowing my mind that there's so many peaches in here. Really fantastic quality. And then add to that all of your silver plated findings. There you go, you're getting 2 pairs of shepherd hooks, you're getting a length of chain, you're getting your jump rings, 5 jump rings, 5 crimps. Don't worry if you don't know what these are. You're getting toggle clasps, which you actually get 2 toggle clasps of. Yes, it's 5 crimps, 4 head pins, which you could make into eye pins if you wanted to cut the ends off and make an eye loop on the end. So you get all of that, and that comes as a 21-piece findings pack. It comes in organza bag, so you've got storage for it as well. Or for gifting it, you've got a bag to do that with. All of this together, there's so much that you can make with these massive, I mean, they are wonderful. I want to do some rosary linking with that. Is that what you're going to do? Oh my gosh, they're that big. That is exact. I want to wear them over my big knit cardigan. Look, I've got my grey skirt on today. It's great. I wore my big grey. Did you see my cardigan I had today?
It's beautiful, yeah.
Well, thanks. But my friend got it for me last year as a gift, and it's just cosy big greys. It is so, I feel, for once probably in my life, I'm in fashion, and it was by accident. So that would go so nicely, and I've not seen them elsewhere without the kit, out with the kit. Look at that, that one's my favourite, I think. All the swirling patterns, giving you all the look of a crazy lace agate, isn't it? It's like you've captured a stormy cloud. It's not decided if it's going to be a storm or yet not. Not yet, sorry. What do you reckon? What do you think of them?
That is one of the first things I said when I saw the strand, was that it was very reminiscent of a full-on crazy lace.
Yes.
It's really, really beautiful agate. Absolutely gorgeous. Not to mention this labradorite. Oh. Beautiful.
Woo! I love it. Oh, yes! Yes. I completely forgot. Someone mentioned affordable kit. Say what? You have got so many tutorials on DVDs. Are we going to do a wee something? Yes, we are. We're going to show you a wee something, how to work with it. So don't panic if you think, I don't know what to do, but I want it. We're going to give you an idea what to do. You're going to get a free DVD and a booklet if you're new to JewelleryMaker. Regular viewers, you get this anyway, or you've got one. If you want another one, just let us know. Unbelievable. Outstanding, right? I was hoping for £20. We're doing these for £16.95. I've only got, kit-wise, 148. That's not a lot. They're totally natural for the gems. Yes, both gems. Both strands. All natural for you. Yeah. Pamela's in, collectors are in. Would this be a good kit to give somebody to try jewellery making, maybe as a gift, like for birthdays, Christmas periods, for any reason to give somebody a gift. Is that a nice gift to give somebody?
It really is, and it doesn't just have to be to somebody who you think might be interested in the wires, although the wires are beautiful and they're very soft, very easy to work with. Because you've got the little findings pack in there, it's almost like a taster. So if you've already got your bits and pieces, fantastic little mini top-up, something to take away, make while you're away camping, perhaps.
Jim's been camping, if you hadn't guessed.
Just a little bit. But if you are brand new to jewellery, absolutely spot on, perfect, and some really lovely gemstones to make a headway.
Oh, I love this. I would even make a stretchy with those. Could you make a stretchy? Are they too heavy? Maybe just one of them on there is stretchy and the agate.
With the agates?
Yeah.
Actually you could, yeah. I mean, I'm getting 0.8 wire through there with ease.
And so elastic is 0.8, isn't it?
So the elastic should go through, and as long as you secure the ends quite nicely, absolutely.
Perfect. And maybe we have one of them in and then other gemstones that are not as heavy, because it's a big carat weight in the lace agate. It's 350 carats. Huge. I wonder how many you actually get on there. I'm going to count them before I shimmy on over, I think. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. I just want them as pendants on a long length of chain. You've got chain. You've got chain. But length of chain, and just have one of those crazy I'm calling them crazy lace agates now. Crazy agates. Lace agates. No, crazy. Love them. Be crazy. No, I can't say that. Enjoy those. They're fabulous. Right. So in this hour, don't forget, we've got we've got this bag. Crafting bag. We're going to give you a brand new low in this crafting bag. If you've already got one, you might want another one at the price we're going to do. Yeah, crazy new low on that. Loads and loads coming up your way. And we've got something special at 9 o'clock. I'm not allowed to tell you what it is. Well, I would, but I don't know. Not allowed to know. It's a little bit busy. A little bit busy. This feeling inside. Sorry, I was trying to work out what that was from. It's from
Moulin Rouge.
Yes. See? Knew someone would guess
Hey,
it.
guess what?
Thank you. I'm guessing. You've seen Moulin Rouge?
Never seen Moulin
Yeah,
Rouge
I
either.
don't think it's I love that you knew that Can was in it though. We're going to have a movie time, right?
I think we do
Half
need
the
a movie
movies you've
night.
seen, I've never even heard of. Half the movies I've seen, you haven't heard of them. I've heard of Die Hard. I wasn't talking about that one. I was talking about your favourite one. Yes, I've seen Die Hard too. All right, mister. Producer Tom, is there a Die Hard 3?
Yeah.
I
Die
don't
Hard
know.
4.0. Come on. Get with the programme. It was called Die Hard 4.0. Other action films are available, obviously, but
That's the
that's
one
a
you
good
watched.
one. There's a fifth one as well.
Tom's like, is there? Yeah, you're trying to wind me up. You don't even know yourself. Right. Anyway, Tom, I'm turning you down. Right, Jim, I am. What do you? Are you going to show us this?
Can I?
Yes, please do.
Brilliant.
I'd love
Okay.
you to.
Very simple to create, but I think quite effective, and
It's
it really
gorgeous.
opens out the labradorite and allows the light to come through, which you may or may not be able to pick up on the TV screen, but the quality of the labradorescence in this strand is stunning. Really, really beautiful. You've got a level of translucency in there that you don't always see. Oh, that's absolutely perfect. Absolutely fantastic shot.
Be a good hand model, wouldn't it?
Knocked it out the
I think we're
park.
hired again, Mike and Adam. Yep. She'll have us back. We will be back tomorrow, actually. Right, so what do we need? What do we do?
Okay, we're going to use 2 gauges of the wire. For the main frame, we're looking to use the 0.8mm gauge.
Go grab your 0.8.
If you're an existing user of wire and you're looking to get this kit because it's amazing value with beautiful gemstones, this wire is a little bit softer than you usually work with. However, they've all come on the plastic spools, which makes them super easy to use. So they all come on these little jobby doohickey thingamajiggies. That is a technical term. I don't know why you're laughing at me.
You can convince me of that, or try and convince me of that all night long. It's not going to happen.
It just makes it really easy.
I'm still pleased that that's still standing.
Oh, that's always good when it doesn't leap off and try and go for you.
Land on my head. It's still standing. Love that. I could do a sign more often. Put a sign up now and again. Yep, still there.
Impressive work, Ali.
Yeah. Get my muscles out.
When you are making earrings, it pays to do them stage by stage and make the 2 components together.
I was going to say it pays to have ears. Sorry.
It is quite helpful, although you could just hang them up if you didn't necessarily have ears or pierced ears. They're quite pretty to just hang up.
They are,
anyway.
they're lovely. I'm sorry.
Funny woman.
Says you. What do you call that again? What's that called? A plastic...
Doohickey, spoolie, thingamajiggy.
Yeah.
I can't even remember what I said, to be fair.
Something to do with the
comes
job.
out of my mouth and then I forget it. Right, this is a length of about 8 inches. I don't know what that is in metric, I'm sorry. You can probably
It
work
will
that
be
out.
about 7 inches is about 18 centimetres. 20 centimetres if it's
That.
20 centimetres.
20 centimetres. And this is the 0.8. Somebody's being very, very precise in the gallery and telling me.
Yeah, I just turn him down, Jim. I just ignore him. 17.78 or something.
That's close
It's
enough.
actually 20, Tom. Oh, he's working on this. Just ignore him, Jim.
It's 2/3 of a big ruler. It's all good.
Try and work that out, Tom.
So when you're making the earrings, if you make the 2 pieces side by side, what will happen is you will end up getting similarly sized earrings. If you make them
Surely
one at a
that's a good
time,
thing.
it is a little bit more difficult.
Okay.
So I'm going to be demonstrating them obviously not side by side, but what I'm saying is if you make them section by section, and then you'll be able to get them exactly the same. So what we will do is start off with a little curve. This is the 0.8mm, and we're going to pop in a round form. This is my wooden ring mandrel that does sort of everything. It doesn't just do rings, it does pendant forms as well. So you can see how easily the wire forms around there to get that lovely shape at the bottom. And we're going to just offer this spare form in to see that we've got that lower dimension approximately correct. What we then want to do is to create almost a teardrop shape by crossing the 2 upper strands over. You can see just how easily that is to do just with the pressure of my fingertips. Now, as I say, this is a slightly softer wire than I'm used to working with, which is absolutely delightful and wonderful. I need to tweak that slightly to bring it down so that we get the same dimension.
Is that easier for people who have just started to work with wire? Because, of course, I struggled when I first started because my nails aren't very strong, my hands aren't very strong, I don't think, enough to do it. So I find it with the wire sometimes quite tough.
It's lovely to have the softer wire, but also as an experienced user of wire in jewellery, it has component parts as well that you would want to. Once you do have this teardrop shaped form, we are going to want to put a little bit of strength into it. Now there's 2 ways you can do this. Well, there are a number of ways you can do this. You can either apply a hammer onto a steel block, very, very gently, just add a little bit of strength this way. If you don't have a hammer to hand, what you can do is just pop some flat facing pliers. These are from the Deluxe Toolkit, I think you said?
They absolutely are, yes.
So we need to just tap onto the wire, and if you can listen very carefully, it's the sound. It really does it for me. It's great.
I heard you doing that earlier, actually. I was wondering
Did you wonder what I was doing?
What is he?
I'm strengthening the wire, and
I
if
thought
you
it was because you saw the donut and you were just like, oh, I really want to eat my donut. Nom, 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 nom.
I'm looking forward to that, to be fair.
I've seen you had a bite.
I did have a tiny bite. So what we've done there is just add a little bit of strength to that form. We don't want to add the strength up on the above parts here just yet, because we're going to want to coil them. You can strengthen those up later once they're in position.
Oh, is that all one piece of wire?
It is indeed,
I thought it was 2 separate bits.
No, I love working with sort of challenges like this. So once we have got the teardrop size correct, one side we want to have the wire bending so it goes straight across. So I'm just going to push that into position. So that goes in a straight line across the top of the teardrop. And the other piece of wire, we want a very gentle bend in, but we need this to come up in a straight line. So you can see I'm just sort of giving that a bit of a squeeze to bring that into the correct form. Okay?
Looks like shorthand when you hold it like that.
Do you know what? My mum did shorthand. She learnt it to go into the Navy, and I don't understand it. It all looks like squiggles to me.
Yeah. That's a letter B and then a T or a D.
Straight over. I'm going to switch hand grips now so that this comes upwards, because it's easier for me to then control both sides of that curve. We want that to stay in position. Take the sideways pointing wire all the way around one time until it's done 360 degrees, and it continues the same way it started off. Once that has done your 360, you need to give it a bit of a squeeze just to get that to sit in position, and then straighten it back out so that it is along the same plane as your hoop. It's a little bit curvy. Again, if you want to add a bit more strength, you can go in now that you've got your definitive size of the form and just strengthen that up slightly.
Do you know, it looks like a perfect pear.
It did remind me of a pear.
Like the fruit, I know it's a pear shape.
No, it reminds me of a pear as well. So we've got two things that we want to do with these tails. I'm going to create a curl that comes down into the centre of the design with the one that comes off to the side. If I flip that up, if you've not worked with forming curls, curves, swirls and whirls before, this is the way to go about it. You can make them quite tight curls, or you can make them sort of open, and I chose to make them open here because it reflects the openness of the labradorite, because it has got that openness in the gemstone.
Oh, I like
so
that.
I'm going to pop up from underneath with some round nose pliers onto the end, and I'm going quite close to the tip of the pliers with the wire and just twisting, bringing that in little bit by little. Now I'm not pushing this tightly down against the main stem that I've got here. I'm allowing that to curl quite openly, and just small movements rather than trying to get it all to go in one. And then you can, obviously you can make that any shape you want to.
I thought it was one of those sort of abstract hearts when I first looked at it. You know, like the offset heart.
You can indeed, with your swirls, when you create your swirls, they are really lovely to make the lobes of the heart.
Yeah.
So what I want to do is just put a little bit of warmth into the wire here so that I can get a lovely curve, and I'm pushing this over the top of the main frame into position. And again, if you're making this in component terms, you'd stop here, get your second piece of wire and create the exact same form and sort of chase it step by step. I'm going to come from underneath with some quite fine tipped pliers, and I'm going to just pop the pliers in there, and I'm probably about 3 millimeters above where our curl is, just here. And I'm going to put a right angle bend, switch grip, twist round to the side, and then we're going to do what we call a very simple wrapped loop. So quite close to the top of the pliers again, I'll show you where they're coming through. We're going to pop a little loop on, and then with my other hand I'm going to draw this wire around underneath. So we've got a circle form going here. I tend to use some flat pliers to hold the circle form intact whilst I wrap with this. If I just hold this up to the camera this way, draw the wire around the neck a couple of times, that's probably the best way to show you. And then you want to have a tail of maybe 1.5 to 2 inches coming on the opposite side to where your first curl is. And then this is going to be our opposite curl. So that's got a little bit out of shape. We're going to give that a bit of a smooth, and then put a slightly tighter curl form in. Now, it doesn't really matter where your curls and whirls go, but with your earrings, I tend to like to have these quite symmetrical. Now I've switched grip here because there's a little bit of work hardening that's happened, and it's now easier for me to use my flat facing pliers to get this under control and into position. So again, you can pop your swirls and whirls wherever you fancy, but if you are making earrings, it pays to sort of, obviously that will be back to front, offer them up to each other so you can see if they are. I like my earrings to be mirror imaged. Some people make them identical, excuse me. It's entirely up to you, whichever way you prefer to do that. So once we have created this section, we can add on some labradorite. And we're going to do that with a small length of 0.4mm gauge. This is around about 10 inches, which is probably a little bit more than we need. And if I just show you how to do the first one, you will then understand how to sort of continue on with them.
Ah, super.
So I'm going to grip hold of the main frame of the design, make sure it is in the desired shape and that it matches the other one quite happily. And I'm going to wrap around probably 5 times, I think. Now you can see that I'm pushing through rather than dragging under. What you can do is wrap the tail around if you so desire. As long as you end up with a really neat finish, it doesn't matter which way you do it. It can be a little more difficult to get that tail end completely neat. What you can do then is just sort of trim off when you've got your desired number of turns. So we'll give that a snip, just there. Once you're happy with the position, offer it up to your pair That's obviously a little bit lower than I want it to be. Can you see where the wrapping starts here? So I would want the wrapping to move up ever so slightly before I give that a very gentle squeeze and a twist. What I'm doing here is I'm offering the flat faces of the pliers over the top of the coil I've created and smoothing round in the direction of the cut so that it takes it down and you don't have any jagged edges. So if I pull the length of the 0.4 out to one side, sorry, let me get rid of that little bit that I snipped off. We're going to offer on our first bead. Now I chose these earlier so that they're approximately the same size as my other earring design. It's alive! Went all the way across. Thank you for catching.
I genuinely do think labradorite does look alive though.
Oh, it is. It's amazing.
Outstanding quality. All that shiller that you get, it's just magnificent.
It is absolutely stunning, and I think this is a particularly fine labradorite because as well as you've got your peacock tones with your blues and your greens, you've also got an almost starfield effect within it because you've got sort of granulisation. Is that even a word? I don't know.
What did you say?
Granulisation. It's got granules in it. Like sugar? Granulated like sugar. Okay then, fair enough. It's got grainy bits in it and it's really pretty. What we were looking
I was too busy reading the message from Carol. I was like, sorry.
I'm sorry, should we?
No, Carol sent a message in. It was about you. It said, lovely show team, great demo, Gem. You always make it really clear. You're both wearing poppies and I'm going to go and hunt mine out now. Where did I imagine you're thinking, where did I
did you leave
put it? Where did I leave it? Where did I last have it? Where did I go? Tanya in the West Midlands. Oh, what an amazing kit. Smiley face. Gem, you're amazing. Lots of kisses.
Love you, sweetie pie. Mwah, 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 mwah. Okay, so moving swiftly on. What I tried to do here, you've got a couple of ways that you can attach this shape of bead onto the main frame of wire, but what I chose to do was to come about 5mm away and put a little bend in. So we've just gently put that kink in so that the wheel part of the rondelle touches the frame. Now you can see my fine binding wire is underneath. So what I want to do is switch grips. I now want my fine binding wire to come over the top. If I just push that into position and wrap it, and then I can explain why. So I'm pushing the wire through to begin with and then grabbing it from underneath and pulling. You do need to support the bead so that it doesn't move out of position, because what can happen is you can shorten one side and then it looks lopsided. So I'll hold that in position and then push round once, twice, and then you would simply repeat that the same number of times as your first design. I chose to do 5 wraps between 5 gemstones because I'm a bit like that and numbers work for me for some reason. So you would continue until you have your 5 wraps, add on another gemstone, and there you would have your pair of earrings.
Gem, I love that.
I think they're quite effective and it really does suit the gemstone.
And it shows it off really well. It shows off the wire well, it shows off what you can do with it, and it shows off the gem. Brilliant. Love that. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
On the spot demonstration. What do we do to deserve that? Gems are staying with us. I've changed the name from Gem to Gems there.
That's all right, people call me Jim, Jam.
Jim, Jim, Jam. What do you prefer? What's your favourite nickname?
I just like Gem.
Just like Gem. Just call me my name.
Seriously, I just like Gem. It's not actually my name, but
it's my name. It's not my name. My name's not Gem, just call me. So I used to tell people to call me Sharon. That wasn't my name. I just liked the name Sharon. I wanted it as a middle name. One of my family friend's daughter was called, one of the 5 daughters was called Sharon, and I thought it was really cool because I didn't have a middle name. I just decided that was my middle name, Sharon. Wasn't.
I always wanted to be called Catcher.
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 That's a lovely name,
isn't it?
I like that name. Catcher. I'm trying to think if I worked with. I think I might have worked with somebody called Catcher. Oh, I've got the ball chain out already. Sorry. Looking at this, showing everybody this earlier. This is fabulous. Oh, I've only got a few of these. Where's our Sam? I've not seen her in forever. Is she on a break? Ah, that'll be why. 18-inch for you. You've got your boat ring clasp, and you've got a ball of sterling silver. Oh my gosh. How popular is this going to be? Great catch, Mike. Mike just did a great catch there. There were 730. We have 55. The last 55 in stock. You're going to get them all. Bearing in mind, you're going to love the price. Not just like it, love it. 18 inches in length. Now this sterling silver ball has silicone. Oh no, it doesn't have silicone in it. Oh, it's the one that moves. Perfect. Do you know what? It stayed in place so well. I thought it must have had silicone in it. It doesn't. It's a hollow ball. Have a look. I'll let you see. So I'm imagining, actually, would it fit through? So could you take it off? Should we see? Because you might want to thread other things on there, and then yeah, you can take it off. So sterling silver ball. So you can add as much as you want to that. It just depends on what size the gem hole would be, or the findings hole would be. But that's a removable sterling silver ball, so you could put it on any chain actually. Yeah, you could if you fancied. Probably not the chain Mike has on, because it was a bit thicker. It was 13 grams. But $11.95. Me to the zing. Sterling silver, 1.7 grams for all of that. That's lovely. I've got a lot of love for this. It's an 8mm sterling silver ball. Yeah, so if you have some 8mm gemstones with it, that would be great. Lots of multi-purchases in there. Helen's in. Great to see you. One purchase, one post and packaging in any one day, as many purchases as you wish. I've got Poonam in, I've got Kay in, I've got Rosaline in, I've got Corinne in. Multi-purchases there. And Ayrshire, you've got yours. I've got Donna, and you've got yours at Glamorgan. In fact, Donna, you were first. Well done to you. Congratulations. $11.95. Isn't that fab? Sterling silver, 18 inches. So it would hang perfectly with the other chain that I've got, the satellite chain, because it's 2 inches, contrary to what you might believe from the information on the other one, saying it's 416 inches. It's actually 16 inches, 2 inches of difference. So it'll give you a perfect drop. Should I put it on so we can see? Loving it. And it's a 925 stamp. Do you know in German it's called Ich liebe es? Do 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 do. Sorry. I was learning German. Still am, but.
In Swedish, it's Jäskeday.
Is it? In the tune though, do it in the tune.
Oh no, I can't do the tune. I can't hold a tune in a bucket.
What is it? What is the words?
Jäskeday.
Do 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 do. Done it. Did it? See? Loving your work. There's that one.
No, I got that wrong. That's I love you, but it's close enough.
Ah.
Sorry, Sweden.
Good. That's. I'm not. I wouldn't apologise. I'm quite happy with that. We haven't even seen it, Tom. Tom, what was the $11.95? It's just off, aren't you, Tom? Cheer up, Tom. What's going on with you? Does he need a marshmallow or something? What do you want? What's going on? Go and give him a hug, Adam. That's a good idea. Give him a hug. What's going on in there? Moving on. What's going on? Oh, there's a hug. You can't see it. Oh, Mike nearly got them the camera. Adam ran away. Do you want to see? Give him a hug so everyone at home can see. It's a bit of a shame making everyone at home miss out. Aww. You alright there, Adam? Is everything okay?
That was very manly.
Yeah, he's alright. There we go. Right. Should we do some soft copper wire that's silver plated? Ooh. My top back's making funny noises. Love that. What gauge was the soft wire again? 0.6. Oh gosh, that's super soft. Just touching it completely turned from a round into cat's ears. Didn't mean to do that. Oh, it didn't work. I'm trying to make cat's ears. Looks more like a frog. Looks like a sandcastle gone wrong. It's like a super malleable. Look at that. I appreciate it. Oh, look, it's a mountain. Looks like Ben Lomond. Is it $6.95? 0.6 soft copper plated wire, silver plated copper wire. It's soft, it's 10 meters, and it's going down. It can't go down. We're not allowed to go below $6.95. You weren't at training. Mind you, they didn't mention it at training. No, I didn't mention $6.95 at training. We probably hoped nobody would go to that price because we had. Oh! Jem, help. What would I do with 0.6mm soft plated wire? What was it good for?
Well, it'd be an absolute perfect add-on to that kit, to be fair.
Yes. Yes, it
really,
would.
really nice. Your 0.6 is great for rosary linking, or you can very, very gently hammer it, but I would be inclined to go with pliers for a 0.6. Beautiful to work with. Because it's the softer wire, you can actually weave with it where you would normally use the 0.4 gauge, which gives you a different look.
Yes.
Because you get a slightly
Bigger
heavier
look.
texture.
Yeah.
So if you're looking to fill up a space, if you were using 0.25 or 0.4, it would take you quite a long time.
Right.
Would have a very nice effect, obviously, but if you're using the 0.6, it fills up a bit quicker, gives you a chunkier texture to it. It's great stuff, really good to work with.
Great stuff, we need it in our lives. It's $3.95. If you've ever struggled with the soft wires and thought, I don't know if they're for me, I'm not sure how to get them home, give them a play for £4. That is a magazine. In fact, that's less than a magazine. And I highly recommend our magazine. However, if you want to get started, have a play. It just shows you how achievable it is, isn't it? Multi-purchases of 3s and 3s and 4s and 2s and 3s. Enjoy that. There's still a couple left. I've got a star bag. We're going to do that bag. We're going to do a lowest price ever on it. Yeah. Right now, star buy. Yeah. This bag is super handy. If you've just joined in, this is our JewelleryMaker. It's the newer bag because it's in gold rating now. Ooh, fancy. Don't panic, Jim. It's a good thing. It means your microphone's on.
No, I got that. I just didn't hear it the first time round.
I saw Jim being like, where's my
Okay.
microphone? She was told her microphone was live, but I don't know if you've ever been taught that lingo, so I didn't know if you would know what it
Not
meant.
at all. I heard your mics slide.
Oh,
I was like,
no.
what? Where's it sliding to? That's a bad
No.
thing.
He said your mic
No,
is
I get it.
live.
I get it. It's fine. It's fine.
Sorry.
Not at all in the slightest.
We've lost Jim. She's under the table. She's gone. Right. Can we get back to my bag, please? This is what I have to put up with every day, Jim. Can you believe it?
I'm sorry. I've got the giggles now.
That's because of those two.
It's a lovely bag, actually. Really, really nice. Outside
handy,
of
isn't
the
it?
remit of jewellery making and putting your tools and your supplies and everything else in it, I think it's a really nice bag.
It's a really nice bag. Get quite a lot in it.
You could.
It's quite handy, isn't it? And you can keep it all separate, which I think is quite good. Because how many times you've gone into your bag, and if it's one of those big bags that's just open and you put everything in, it's half an hour trying to find things, and then you look elsewhere in the house because you don't think your keys are in there. It turns out they're in there underneath a Filofax or something. Oh, other diaries are available, and I'm sure Tesco and Clinton's diaries. Do they do diaries? Paper Chase diaries are all available too. Anyway, it's always been one price. It's got zipped compartments at the front. It's got Velcro styly compartments at the side as well as the front. Can put mobile phones in there. Could put keys in there. They're quite deep actually. You could put some good hefty keys in there. You could put, if you so desire, a torch in there. You could pop your tweezers in if you wanted to do that. Put them at the front. Oh, they actually fit in. That's quite a deep pocket, isn't it? That's quite a deep pocket indeed. You've also got a compartment, and you can't really see because it's black, but you've also got a compartment here where you can put quite a lot in there. You've probably put, and it's silly because I'm putting blackboard in there, but you've probably put, you've put the whole board in there. There's loads you can put in there. Should we put some JewelleryMaker leaflets in there? Yeah, let's put some things in there. You're not going to get all these. There's a pen. Oh, it's a pen of the marking variety. Pop that one, it goes in there. It's got a magazine. That's really wide. I don't show it to you bottom up, but look how big that compartment is. That's that one compartment. You put your portfolio bag in there, yeah? Put your JewelleryMaker pad in there. Then you've got this huge section in the middle. Is this going to be really bad? You can have it as a nappy bag. Am I bad in saying that? Because it's weight-proof.
No, it is really great for carrying things around for your kids or for your dogs. And I'm thinking that it would probably be strong enough to carry a couple of bottles of wine. Just a thought.
Or soda water. You wish it's soda water. Or elderflower.
Oh, that's nice.
It's nice, isn't it? Or mint and peach. So we're at the lowest price ever, always $19.95. We're going to $12.95. I know. I don't know, what's that all about? It could put a bust in there. See that bust right next to you? It could fit in there.
It would, yeah.
T-bar fits in there. Look, I'm going to put my T-bar in. T-bar is going to get lost in there. It's gone. It's T-bar.
You know our packs of the flat busts?
Yeah.
You could get two, 3 packs in there, I reckon.
Oh yeah, you could get that big one there in.
Yeah.
Like a solid one. What else could we get in there? Oh, what's this? Oh, you know this one? The nice pouch that we do. That fits in there. Well, that fits in there easy. That's a given. There's so many compartments. Oh, there's a pen. There's a pen. Pen of the marking variety fits in there. Make sure I give that back to Jem. There's loads. Does my pad eye fit? Absolutely. I'm just going to lock it so I don't press any buttons. Put it in the fridge. Oh, it's too big for that section. I'm going to put it in this section. I actually want to put it in the zipped compartment because if it was my pad eye, I'd probably zip it up. Oh, yes. Oh, look. It fits in the zipped compartment. I would like to keep it in the zipped compartment. Oh, look at that. Pad eye, that's how big that zip compartment is. The pad eye fits in there. JewelleryMaker pad eye. Yeah, we sell our own pad eyes for you. We don't really. It's a joke. It'd be cool if we did, though, wouldn't it? It's far too technical for us, I think. There's loads of room in here. It's got a nice sturdy handle, strong handle, and it's wipe-proof. The reason I say nappy bags is because my friend's looking for one at the moment. She's about to have a baby, and she's looking for one. She's trying to think. With so many different compartments, apparently, I've never had a baby, so I don't know, but my other friends, well, you've got your nappies, you've got your wipes, you've got loads of different things. That would actually be a really good gift for somebody. Out in the garden? Would you have it as your garden bag? You put the luxury boxes in it? Whoa! These are amazing! Oh, wow. It looked good on TV. These are, Jem, have you opened one of these yet?
I haven't. I'm really looking forward to getting to know those a bit better. Did that sound bad? They're all laughing at me.
Not at Jem. Just
with me, yeah, okay.
Even though you're not laughing. These are, grab yourself one, have a look. These are epic. Have they got the full ones? Oh no, have a look at this one. I love that, Mike. That's the one.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's got another drawer. Uh-huh. We've lost Jem. She's in there.
That's like the coolest thing ever.
Isn't it just?
Oh my gosh, and they're so luxurious.
They look so luxury, don't they? Velvety feel inside there. I love it. So that fits in there as well. I'm trying to think of what else I could fit in there. Well, I've got my little bag. I put my wee bag in, my makeup bag. Well, there's loads of room in there. Mystery box probably won't fit in there. That's a box. It's huge. I've got a miniature. Put our JewelleryMaker magazine in there. Somebody's been looking at the seed bead today because it had seed bead weekend. Oh. Gemstone findings. Wowza. Pop our magazine in. Let's get it in. Lovely Becky on the back. Love that. What do you mean 45 seconds? 45 seconds, do we go to a break? Ah! Sorry. Right. Oh, what's the password? Yay! Right. Lots and lots of you there. Do check it out when you... Whoa! There's lots of you there, even more than there were a minute ago. One post and packaging, same delivery. I can't guarantee you're not going to get a magazine in it, but you can put your own magazine in it if you want. We've got magazines. Check it out as and when you can. On the phone lines in the... Oh, best take my purse out there. There's loads that you can fit in there. I can fit my purse in there at least 6 times. It's very sizable, very easy, very achievable. 30-day money-back guarantee. Have a look, feel the quality yourself, see what you think. We've got a short break. We'll be back on the other side with a mystery box. What's it? What's in it?
When you place your first order with JewelleryMaker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today.
Here at JewelleryMaker, we love seeing your jewellery creations, learning about your inspiration and reading your blogs. If you write your own craft or jewellery blog, then we'd love to hear from you. Simply tweet us at jewellery_maker UK with your blog link and we'll be in touch.
If you have a question or a query for JewelleryMaker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from JewelleryMaker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
Mystery box time! We haven't done this since Sunday night. We haven't been on shift on Monday and Tuesday. We're back with you today. Unfortunately, I'm going to be on the mid show tomorrow, so I'll still be able to see you if you're able to watch during the day. But producer Tom will be on his dog tomorrow night. Who's with you tomorrow night? Do you know? Sorry, you both spoke at the same time. Ray will be on with you tomorrow night. So you have Ray. I've got 1,207 of whatever's in here. What do you reckon? Under £10, mystery box. I can't see in it, and producer Tom put this on the top, so I can't see inside the top either. What about the bottom? Oh, I can't see in the bottom either. Oh, it moves. Right, am I allowed to get in? Can I go in now? It's under. I'm not going to knock it. No, I'm not going to knock. No, producer Tom. No. I'm going in. Now, somebody's ripped this bag. Very disappointed if anyone's used our box because they've ripped it, and poor Sam put so much work into this. There's nothing in it. Ooh. Ooh. Sterling silver 3mm spacer beads. How many did you get? Oh, some have come out. Oh. 40 We've got 1,200 of these in stock. This is amazing. This is amazing. Oh, it's under 10. I forgot a mystery box. How could I forget? Mystery box is always under 10, producer Tom. Let's do this. Oh, brilliant size. 3mm. The drill hole on them is really good. Really excited about these. Oh, got loads available, but imagining how many people will be multi-purchasing on this one, it's not going to be that many in stock to cover everybody. But there's a good quantity. Just be quick on this one because these will be allocated very quickly. Phone lines are open already. You don't have to wait. We're not doing a lot of phone lines on this one because we've got a really big quantity. 40 pieces. We've already got them allocating already. Great to see. I've got KP GP29. Who doesn't need a sterling silver spacer? That's what I'm asking. Imagine that in between pearls. Maybe you've got some gorgeous chrome diopside. Maybe you've got some lapis lazuli. Maybe you've got yourself some lovely labradorite. Maybe it's the kyanite that's coming up that you want to get a hold of. To put it into perspective, the first person in, Helen in Kent, who's having a great night, has got 6. Celine in California has got 6. Sally in Somerset, Minu's in as well, Nikki's in as well, Lauren's in there as well, coming through from Tiny Weir, Greater London, Nottinghamshire, California, Cambridgeshire, Somerset, Janet's out in Yorkshire, loving your work. These are under £10. You're going to get 40 sterling silver beads. Now it doesn't look like that many, but when the first two people, first and third people who are involved, Helen and Celine, both got 6 each. Oh, I say that, Celine's changed it to 3. Maybe you're wondering what the price is going to be. Ha! That rhymes. There's a price on there already. However, that's not your price. I'm going to put them on the table because I don't know if you can actually see the drill holes in them there. Wow! Lots and lots of you coming through. So are they in rounds or rondelles? Are they rounds, I think? Love, love, love these. Let me see if I can turn it over for you. Balance it on its side. It is more of a round, which is why it's not really balancing on its side. Wanted you to try and see the drill. Can you see? There you go. They're super sizable. There you go. £6.90. Oh, we've got a good quantity, but it's 17 pennies each for sterling silver findings. We know, well, straight away the exchange rate has changed anyway in the past year. We know that, so that's not helping the situation. But while it's at that price, grab them. Grab them while they're available, because at sterling silver, that goes with any gemstone pretty much, doesn't it? You don't have to pick and choose what gemstones you want to put it with. If you've got it in stock, or if you've got it at home, you can start using it. If you don't have it, you have to wait till it's in stock. And how many times have you done the same as me, wanted to use something and then it's not in stock and you can't use it because you've not got any? Or we've not got any in stock. It's always when you want something, it's never there. Like the sterling silver chains the other day. They're gorgeous. Jem, what do you reckon to sterling silver spacers at, well, 17 pennies each? Is that something you would maybe treat, not everybody, that's quite a bold statement. The majority of you have got a multi-purchase, a minimum of 3 at the minute on this one. Maybe 1's 2, but the rest are 3.
For me, it's an essential because there are certain gemstones that you want to put with a solid precious metal, such as this beautiful thing, and it tones absolutely stunningly with the sterling silver. I would indeed be multi-buying at that sort of price because it is essential to have on hand, as I say, certain gemstones such as a ruby or some of the higher end gems like your chrome diopside. Shout out for it. And you can extend your designs by adding your spacer beads, but equally you can just pop them onto an elastic thread and it makes a very effective bracelet, which you can add charms to if you so desire, or just have a single gemstone in the middle. Absolutely gorgeous.
They're stunning, aren't they? We had 1,200. We don't have that anymore, but we did have a huge quantity, which is why we didn't lock the phone lines. Plenty there. Helen in Kent's changed her 6 to 10. At that price point, £60 for 400 spacer. Yeah, that'd be. Hold on a minute. You get 40, if you buy 10, that's 400 you would get, isn't it?
That's
400
fantastic.
sterling silver spacers for £60. Well, 61 or something pounds. That's fabulous, isn't it? At that price, you wouldn't think you could get 400 sterling silver spacers, would you?
No, it's to have that quantity.
Yeah.
I'd almost want to just put them in a bowl and go blah, 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 blah. It's so beautiful and tactile when you see them.
What was that you wanted to do?
Blah, 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 blah.
Love it.
I don't understand why they have me back, to be fair.
And to be fair, they don't really invite me, I just turn up. I don't check my mail for that reason. £6.95, yeah, 10 years, I just keep turning up. One day they'll probably shut the door. 12 years. Well, it'll be 11 years in February. Yeah, February the 15th. Yep, I got the train on my own on Valentine's Day. Little 20-year-old bopping down on the train from Scotland to Birmingham. Valentine's Day, everybody else was giving themselves Valentine's presents. I was sitting learning about citrine and topaz. The next day I had a job interview, got given the job on the day. Then they asked me to stay. So I worked all that weekend, knew very little, other than I liked sparkly things. Ended up staying for 2 weeks, up until my 21st birthday. My mum had to post clothes to me. I didn't have any, I literally brought clothes for one day to go into telly for my one day. That was it, I was getting the train the next day. 2 weeks later, I was still there.
I love that story.
Staying in a wee hotel.
Love it.
Well, there's an interesting story as to when my underwear all arrived. Yeah, they had to search it because it was a big box and they didn't know who it was because I was new, I'd just started, so there was a massive box delivered to the company. So they opened the box, all looked at it, I got called into the manager's office at the time, he was like, this has arrived for you. Open! I was like, oh. You had to search it, I'm sure you did. No, to be fair, a big box was delivered and they didn't know who I was because I was new. So they searched it to make sure there wasn't anything, I don't know, inappropriate in it. Oh, wow. And I'm probably sure it wasn't my best either. It was probably just whatever was found quickly popped in the post for me.
Oh, not the stuff that's chewing gum grey and it's been around the tumble dryer several times.
Probably the ones you don't want anyone to see. Yes, I never forgot that day. £6.95, it probably cost that to post it, to be fair. Love that. Well done. Enjoy. Spend that for getting your clothes down in Scotland. Exactly. I just didn't have time to go to the shops. I was working each day, which was great, don't get me wrong, but didn't have any clothes. The wee hotel I was staying in were lovely. They made me a sausage and bacon sandwich every morning because I was running out the door and they would give it to me wrapped because I paid for my breakfast when I stayed there. They gave it to me every day. I was huge though. Gone from being a dancer, dancing 9 hours a day, to sitting on the telly eating bacon and sausage sandwiches every day. Right. Bacon 23. You meant to say box, we had bacon on the brain. Their producer Tom. You want bacon now? I'm sorry. I don't have any bacon, sorry. I won't be bringing you bacon tomorrow, no. I'm not making you a bacon sandwich. Producer Tom, can you just focus? Want to do my pen? Jem, this is what I have to put up with every night. Jem can hear them, everybody tonight in the galley. See what I put up with every night. And now he's upset because I brought this without him.
Aww. Make him a bacon cake for his birthday.
Is that even possible?
You can get bacon jam, can't you?
Can you?
You can. I'm not suggesting you try it, but...
I thought jam had to be like a fruit. I didn't realise you could make it with bacon. I don't even know how to make a cake, never mind a TARDIS cake. You want a garlic, oh no, a Dalek cake. It's like a garlic cake. Wow. Can we just do my pendant I did without you, please? I did have 4 of stock, now I've got the 400 in stock, now I've got the last, which is 28. Oops, that's quite a lot that were allocated with me in the morning. Sorry, Tom. 43mm, 1 point. That's a big gram weight, that's more than some necklaces. Do you know what I love about this? Is the detail. It actually looks like a branch.
It really does.
It looks like wood. It looks like a leaf.
It's a lot of detail, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a wonderfully carved flower. And then if I turn it on its side, you can actually see that one of the loops is in the profile and the other one is the opposite. So if you wanted it as a pendant to drop something to or from, you can. You can have it on the side, you can have it as a hair piece, you can have it in a hair vine, you could have it in a bracelet. You can do whatever you want to with this. I've got so much love for this. The day it launched, well, I wasn't even meant to be on the show, to be fair, if I remember correctly. I was meant to be on the late show, but bless her, Carol, she wasn't very well, so I came in early in the morning. I ignored the call at 6:30 in the morning, but then when I got another one at 8, I thought I better get up. I thought it was something was happening. I didn't know it was ringing. Anyway, that's got 925 sterling silver stamp on it. Yeah, so by default, I got to present this. And it's awesome. And at that price point, even producer Tom's impressed. He's like, I can't believe you did that price without me. Well, we did. I know. It's ever so naughty, isn't it? But it's fabulous at the same time. Enjoy it. Well, it was with our channel manager, so if he's all right with that price, the sales manager, then we can be all right with it, right? £6.95 with Karina already getting hers. Ray, Edwina, Deborah, you're in there as well. Last 22 in stock. That's 20 now. Purchases have gone to multiple. That'd be lovely with the sterling silver beads, wouldn't it? If you get both of that, you're not even looking at, what, £20 for 40 of those round spacers. And then that together. They both went to £6.95 each.
That's fantastic.
Such a good treat, isn't it?
You could pop that in a rosary linking chain, just have that sort of part of the way round maybe, and then instead of having a gemstone bead every now and again, have a gemstone with a silver spacer either side. Just really mix it up.
Could you make a beady bead of sterling silver beads?
Absolutely.
That would be cool, wouldn't it?
It would. You could use the monofilament, I think, just to draw it all together. That would be very effective. Those remind me of raspberries.
These here, the rounds?
When they're done as a beady bead.
Oh, in a beady, yes. Sorry, I was thinking, that as a wrap? I know what you mean. Yeah, in a beady bead, that would be lovely. That's what I was thinking, at the bottom you could have raspberries and flowers.
That would be lovely.
Gorgeous, wouldn't you? Or raspberry earrings to go with your flowers. Love that, well done on there. That's lush. Ooh, it's quite far away. Producer Tom, you need to get over this. Oh, I don't know how I get. What have I got to deal with every day? You did this without me. Well, yes, I might have done. I do work with other people, Tom. I do apologise. I did go to the golf tournament without you. I'm sorry, but we worked together. I'm not going to take you to a golf tournament. It was my first job. It was my first time working there. I didn't even take any of my family.
How did it go?
It was incredible. I thoroughly enjoyed it. It was only one thing that disappointed me was that Tiger Woods wasn't there, because he would have been great to interview. He's a legend when it comes to golf, isn't he? Outside of that, we're not talking about that, but golf-wise,
yeah,
he's a legend, isn't he? So to be able to interview him would have been a highlight. But I did get to interview the world's #1 golfers and the winner of the Open. So that in itself was epic. And I got to spend every day in Scotland for 2 weeks. So it was awesome.
Fantastic.
Eating ice cream, burritos. It was good fun. Really good. I had ice cream every day. No, I didn't. £4.95. Auga! And I got to play with all the kids. I got to do all the kids things.
Ah, fantastic.
I had to obviously try out how all the kids things were for anyone who wanted to come and join us for the day. I had to explain how the kids things worked. It was loads of fun. Hitting a golf ball into a washing machine. Did I fall over? Yeah, I fell over in the... Oh, and all the tents in the whole place, the Spectator Village, I fell over in the champagne den. Yeah, I don't drink. I wasn't drinking. I was filming the champagne, and all I had to do was cheers and then have a sip of it. And I was sitting, and there were people behind us trying to ask what we were filming for, so I leaned back to talk to them, but I had these sort of slippy trousers on, slipped right off the bench, didn't I, in the middle of the champagne bar? Everybody was laughing their head off. They didn't catch on film, though, so that's good. Could have been even more awkward than falling off on live TV. £4.95, and that was awkward. Is that still on there? Ugh. £4.95. I can't even talk about that. That's why I distracted you and talked about falling off chairs. Where's the most awkward place you've ever fallen? Well, mine was obviously on TV. Where was yours, Jem? Have you ever even... You might never have fallen, but I'm guessing maybe at one point in your life you might have.
I can't remember where my worst one was, but my friend Emma fell down the escalator at King's Cross.
Oh, no!
It just goes on forever. And she wasn't even drunk. She's just clumsy.
Ouch.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, ow. Oof. I fell over just... What's next, sorry? I fell over just before a school trip. We were going to Castle Toward, and I was running late, so I wanted to get some sweeties, and I was running, and it had been wet, and I'd ran into the shopping centre in Paisley, and there was a metal, like, bit where the doors closed, and then there was, like, a grated mat for you to wipe your feet, and I literally slipped in that and knee straight in it, literally grated lines through my knee. Sat in the bus with my knee pouring agony.
I've remembered my best was outside the shop when I was about 8 years old, falling off of a go-kart at high miles an hour onto gravel.
There. I don't know why I thought you said goat. Ow!
Yeah, that was not a pleasant moment. Still got the scars.
Oh, we recovered though.
Oh,
we
absolutely.
lived to tell the tale.
Yes, always.
Love that. Do drop us a message if you want to get in touch. Can be about that, it can be about anything. In the meantime, 60777 JM Studio at the start of your text. We're going to do some natural lapis lazuli. You're going to love this one, Jim. We go really well with the gold spacers, or you can mix it up and do the silver ones. Whatever you want.
Be greedy, do both.
Oh yeah, I like that. 2 totally different looks with the same strand. Yes, they're natural. I know they look dyed, don't they?
That's
it's all right.
an
I thought the same.
impressive depth.
Isn't it? Usually you get so much white within, so much calcite within the gem that you can't get big sizes usually of lapis lazuli without there being a lot of white, and then you get the blue and then you get the pyrite, which is, so lapis lazuli has pyrite within it, which is giving you these, it's not gold flecks. I used to always say that, but it's not. It's more of a mix of, if you were to melt platinum and melt gold and mix it together, that's more what you get with a pyrite. It's not pure gold and it's not platinum colour. It's not white gold. It's a little bit of a mix of the two. If you ever see natural pyrite, it's more of a metallic-y, silvery gold. It's really, really nice. And what you have here is pyrite within the rich blue lapis lazuli, called lapis lazuli after the words lapis and azula, meaning blue stone. The gemstone that, yes, absolutely Cleopatra used to crush up and use as mineral eyeshadow. We use mineral eyeshadows these days, mineral makeup. It is $6.95. It's gone. Well done on that. Sorry I don't have more. That, oh, so many treats. Flower spacers. Oh, I love these. These aren't flower spacers. Whoever named these wrong. They are. No, honestly. Look. They've got 4 drill holes in them. They're a bar of sterling silver with flowers on. Now a spacer makes me think it's just one thing you would make in between the space. No, 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 no. These are amazing. I wouldn't call these spacers. Don't know what to call them. You've had 12,259 views. Oh, is that off falling off my chair? How embarrassing is that? I bet if we look in an hour's time, there'll be even more. Most of them are this company, though. Most people, when they first start here, get told that and they get shown that video. Before I even meet people, they're like, oh, you're the one that fell off the chair. I'm like, yeah, nice to meet you too. We're going to get on great.
I haven't seen it.
Have you not seen it?
No. My phone's battery's died. So
Your phone battery's died?
I'll wait till I get home.
Oh, it's better actually when you watch it with volume, apparently, I've been told. Can I just protest that when it happened, I'd asked to stand up for ages and they wouldn't let me stand up. I was like, look, the chair's broken. This chair's been sat on for at least, 24 hours a day, every single day, because it was a 24-hour channel. They wouldn't let me stand up and then I fell off. It was broken. Anywho. Yeah, they made me stand up and present after it. Yeah, they just left me on the floor. It was an agony. Yeah, it was an agony. And then the next, they made me present the whole auction, whatever necklace it was. And then they went to a break. No, not from the floor. I stood up. And the chair at the time had big metal, like hooks on either side of the chair, like arms on it. So when I fell down in the chair. It was like a scoop. And I got a massive bruise on this hip, massive bruise on that hip. I was going on my summer holiday the next day. I looked like I don't know what I'd been doing. I did not look normal. Well, who falls over and gets a big hoop on each side of their hips in purple? Like a big purpley blue hoop. I explained all holiday. I was like, yeah, I fell off my chair. I got stuck in a hole. That probably would have been more normal than falling off. I was stuck in a hole. If you're looking for it, it's Ali on and off her chair. You'll find it on the internet, I'm sure. Not falling off, on and off. It was my old boss that put it up, like from 10 years ago. I'd only been working there I haven't been working that long. It's 5 minutes long, don't watch the first part, just skip. Oh, love these. Blue sapphires. Oh, don't watch, because then you'll make the views up and then more people will watch it. Don't watch it. I don't know, I fell off a couple of minutes in.
Should be getting advertising royalties on the video.
Yeah, she can monetize it.
Yep.
But it's It's me that's in it. Yeah, I love that. I'm in it, but I didn't get asked to be in it. Yeah. Should go and speak to the tube of the U. Excuse me, I'm in this video, and nobody asked me. It's live on TV though. I don't really think I can say anything, can I? Oh, let me guess. Tom's just watched it. I've got cackling going on in my ear. It was brilliant. Is it funny? It was really funny. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Right. How much is my sapphires, please? You're not sorry. No, I didn't think you were. 11. I'd like to see the price. That'd be lovely. You're reducing the price? Mm. September's birthstone, the gem of sincerity, faithfulness. I always like to say that with it. I just think it's lovely. I haven't seen this strand before. It's been only really seen on the morning show. I don't know, Jem. He's too busy laughing at videos of me falling off my chair to produce. Yeah, you were laughing. He was laughing, wasn't he, Jem?
Yeah, I haven't got this thing turned on and I still heard the giggles.
Yeah.
I was just, how is
Vicky Watt can hear him through the wall. Or the window. What was it she called you the other day? She said you had a big gob. I don't think I've ever used that word before.
Have you not?
No, but that was in quotations.
Ah,
I was quoting Vicky there.
Aww.
I know.
Bless. Is this really Burmese sapphire? Am I reading that right? I'm absolutely blown away.
Stunning quality, isn't it?
It's really beautiful. Wherever it is from, that is absolutely glorious. The shine on it is amazing.
It's wet look, isn't it? Looks like somebody's glossed it for us. Made it juicy. Juicy as. You're still laughing at that. What are you laughing at now? Producer Tom, pull yourself together, boy. Featherweight head pins. I don't know where I got this from. Oh, featherweight head pins in silver. Got 11 of these. Did we launch these? We did, didn't we? 95 sterling silver featherweight head pins. Perfect actually for your sapphires if you just got, we made 3,265. Do you know, it's funny. Even though these have been on TV quite a few times since I brought them, one thing I went on about and on about and on about when I got them was how straight they were. Now, they're not as straight as they were when they first opened the packet because, well, they've been on TV quite a few times because there was over 3,000 of these originally. But quite a lot were allocated when we launched them. I've got 11 left from 3,000. Wow. These are not going to be here for very long. If I'm correct, did Lucy have these on the other day? Might say Carol, but Lucy was on, I think. No, Carol's not had these? Love these. Love, love, love featherweight sterling silver head pins. Especially if you have got some of our more collectible strands, some of the more finer strands, finer gemstone strands. For example, I've got one here which is divine and it's blowing my mind. For example, the kyanite's coming out. There's a strand, I don't know if I can show it to you, it's in box 8, can I? I'm just going to show it to you. It's unreal. Oh, you'll need to stop. Look at this. You want to lie down. Yeah. I love that. We're going to go lower than $14.95. I don't remember. When was the last time we did it? Well, Zena isn't me, is it? You went, I did have a Zena in the morning. Well, that's great. When did I last do it? It doesn't help me. September. That was ages ago. How am I supposed to remember you took £2 off in two months ago? Yeah, I should have known, shouldn't I? I should have known exactly how many pounds are coming off them than 2 months ago. Can't wait. Love these. What's that? I'm getting to work with producer Guy soon. Oh, it's brilliant. I can do some jewellery maker training. Yeah. Well, usually, you produced for ages, but you hadn't worked on Jewellery Maker, had you? So I can convince you of all these really low prices that you shouldn't do. I did train you, didn't I? Trained Danny, trained Phil, trained Rob. Who else did I train? Yeah, as in they were my producer and I explained them. To be fair, Scott, probably Scott as well. I don't know, can't remember. That was many years ago. Can I do my sapphires? If you just tuned in, I'm not entirely sure why I'm waving. I think it's excitement. How many have I got, please? 21. There will be considered, well, no wonder. See, it's amazing. Oh, I'm in heaven. This is not going to be for everyone. This is what I would have. Remember on Sunday night, we launched the Chanduru Garnet collection. It's a kind of, I would do it on a Sunday night, Connoisseurs collection. I get a little red carpet, I roll it out. Yeah, I would. I'd wear little gloves, like you were in the fine jewellers. That's what I would do. I'd love to do that. Do you know what, should we do that? I've been saying that for years and I always want to do that. I'm going to get myself a little red carpet for Sunday night. I'm going to roll it out and get a little podium. I'm going to wear my white gloves. I'm going to bring you treats like this. It's not going to be security. He's going to come in a suit on. There is. Oh yeah, I'd feel safe. I would. I'm in heaven. It's the clarity more than anything. I've seen these colours before in sapphires, but to get that colour, that strength of colour and that clarity together, these are heavenly. Sapphires that are fancy yellow, fancy pink, fancy pastel pink, fancy greens, fancy imperial tones, fancy sunsets, fancy purples. You heard me correctly. There are purples next to those white sapphires. No word of a fib. Fancy green sapphires. Peaches, almost like a paparazzi hue. Classic blue sapphire, which is just your classic sapphire. Any colour other than blue in a sapphire is called fancy sapphire. So the blue is called sapphire, and then you're surrounded by exquisite fancy sapphire. Look at those yellows. I can't decide whether they're yellows or lemons. They're hot either way. Can you see the purples? Oh yes, you can. The pinks, the raspberries. Oh my gosh. When was the last time you saw fancy green sapphire, or fancy pink, or fancy purple? And this has got a huge selection. Do you know what's even good? You know what's even better about this? Even gooder. It's not even a word, but I like it. That is graduated for you. Yeah, so if I make it touch in the middle, and if I put my hand on it, it's a mirror image. Look, it's already matched for you. So you're starting with some more champagnes, cinnamon tones, autumnal tones, coming through into your sunsets, papadasha sapphire hues, fancy sapphires, then getting into your pinks, strawberries. Look at all the white sapphires you got in there, and the pinks, and it's like every hue you could ever want in a sapphire, isn't it, really? Look at that graduation. That is every single tone of yellow, every single tone of pink, all the tones of blue. It's really, really graduated beautifully. Can you see that colour getting deeper and deeper and deeper from each? Ah, $89.95. I am in love with this. Microfaceted. Who was it that was loving microfaceting the other day? Was it Vicky Watt? I think she get asking if strands were microfaceted. She loves a microfaceter, Vicky does. They look magnificent. These would be microfaceted. What do you reckon I can do? We only ever had 54. There's 21 available, or there are 21 available, should I say. £30 off per opportunity. There's 21. What's 21 times 30, Tom? That's £630 of difference. Of a loss, technically. Isn't it? If you think about it. And we only had 50 odd. So it'll say in your authenticity certificate, there we go, limited edition of 54. So Lynn's got 2 of those 54. Over the moon for you. And that price point, it'd be 120 if you got 2. 80, 90, 100. You've £40 more to get more. So yeah, price point wise, if you get 2, that's a fantastic saving, isn't it? Well done you. So we bought 54 of these. So we bought the bulk, and you can buy them individually, but still get the saving that we got. In fact, £30 off. I can't get that price. Staff discount, we can't do that. You've got this purely because, well, let's put it very honestly. When did we buy this originally? How long have we had it for? 1st of April this year. So let's make it very, very clear, make it very easy to understand. Because if you're watching for the first time, like everybody watches once for the first time, there has to be a first time, doesn't there? You might look at that and think, well, that means you must have £30 markup all the time. And think, no. What that means is we cannot afford to have stock for how many months? It's like 6 months, 7 months, 8 months? 7 months. What's £89.95 times 21, please? So we've got £1,888 worth of stock, just this opportunity of 21, in our vault for 7 months. We can't afford that. We can't afford to have stock sitting there of just shy of £2,000 and not being allocated. So the reason this has been discounted is because we cannot afford. It's actually going to turn into cash. Even though we're losing, it's going to turn into cash rather than us having it sat in the vault. So we could wait and hope that at £89.95, it might just be that we bought it at a price that didn't suit. And things happen like that. We can't get the price right all the time. Personally, I think £89.95 is incredible for what you've got, but maybe you just don't set that aside for Sapphire. Maybe that's not what you wanted. We appreciate that, and we're trying our best to do everything we can to get the last of stock allocated because we can't afford to have that in the building. £2,000, we can't afford to have that sitting for 7 months, but we have. We've sat it there for 7 months, and now we've thought, you know what? It's too beautiful to sit in the vault, and 2, it needs to be allocated. So with a £30 discount per opportunity, I wish you the best of luck on that. It's the lowest price I can take that to. I'm over the moon for you. Well, I don't even think I can take it to that price, but we just did. Crimp covers. Oh, didn't expect there to be quite so many in there. I kept looking past it. I was like, there's loads in there. It's not going to be that one. Wow. Crimp covers in gold plating. Haven't seen these since the beginning of September, which isn't too long ago, but if you've been waiting for it, it's 4 weeks. No, it's not. It's 8 weeks. Oh, that's a while. 5 by 4 millimeter and 200 pieces. Somewhere. So, do apologise, I've just realised I haven't had a drink for 3 hours. 4 hours, 3 hours. I did have it, I just physically hadn't drank it. It was there. They're not depriving me of a drink, I don't mean that. My tea was there, I just haven't had a chance to have it. For a couple of hours. I've been too busy talking. 5 by 4 millimeter, 200. No, there's been drinks here. Don't get me wrong. The drinks are here. I've just not had a chance to have a wee sip. I've been talking too much. So a crimp cover can finish a design, can add as a spacer bead if you want to do that. You can use it in that way. If I hold them with my tweezers, you can get an idea of the actual shape of them. There's a shape. Oh, that's a lovely diagonal picture. I like that. It looks almost like paper. Like a wallpaper. Is it? For 200. So if you're making a necklace or a bracelet and you put a crimp cover on, a lot of people like to put these over the crimp cover, close them over and create a round shape over the top of it to make it a little bit more attractive and a little bit less jaggy, because sometimes crimp covers can be a little bit sharp depending on what way you squish them, if you squish them right. 3 pennies each is not a lot for something that many people find essential in jewellery making, but you could just put them over designs either to cover up mistakes, to cover knots, or just to fill it out a little bit so that you can have your gemstones left over to save for something else. Jem, are you partial to a crimp cover?
Yes, I am partial to a crimp cover. You can close them with the crimping pliers, or you can close them with
the deluxe ones.
You can indeed, or you can just close them
that.
with the flat facing pliers, which is what I tend to prefer.
Oh,
but say you've made a necklace and you've ended up with slightly more beading thread on show than you want, you can just slip them in to fill a space after the event as well as what they're designed for. If you've run out of spacer beads, you can sit there, you can close them up and use them as spacer beads anyway.
Absolutely.
They are really handy and you will never have too many, and they don't go off. So
Yeah, exactly. It's not like if you buy boxes of chocolates, you're going to eat them all before Christmas like I did, or like if you buy loads of yogurt and they're going to go off. No. £6.95, achievable. Enjoying those, lots and lots of you there. I think you're realising that they're 3 pennies each. Love those. And like you, I just want to play with them. They're they're quite heavy. Do we have a ground weight on that? They were so moved on, probably can't see it. They're super heavy.
that is one thing I would like to say actually about JewelleryMaker crimp covers. They have a nice substance to them. Whereas some places that you will buy them from, they're so thin and flimsy, it's almost impossible to close them without deforming them. And then you have to try and take it off, and then it snags on the crimp, and then you have to take everything apart and start again. So to have that quality is fantastic.
Invaluable. There we go. Did you see lavender cubes of amethyst? Premier natural amethyst cube. Love these. I want to put these sterling silver spacer beads in between them. 40. Oh, they're new outside of a kit. They've been seen in a kit. Obviously been a popular kit. It's only 40 of these. They're really cool. Lavender amethyst cubes. What do you think? They're quite cool, aren't they?
They are really funky. I don't think I've ever heard of lavender amethyst cubes before. That's completely new to me.
Well, I presume you've heard of lavender, amethyst and cubes, but just not together. Yeah, no, me too. We haven't done them. Not that I'm aware of.
It's such a lovely variation of colour in the strand as well.
Yeah. You get in graduation. Look at that. It's a two-tone. It's like a dogtooth amethyst. Isn't it? How cool is that? What? Helen and Kent's already in, loving your work. You're taking full advantage of Tom. You maybe don't realise you are, but yeah. Well, we're on again tomorrow during the day, aren't we? That means we won't have particularly much sleep because we're up earlier, aren't we? Thought that we're up together at the same time, although it will be at the same time in different houses. That sounds a bit weird. Sounds really weird. Oh, Adam and Mike up at the same time too.
Morning show.
They're in the morning show. And then the late. You too? Are we still on the same page? This is $4.95. Have I missed something? Bring it back. Oh, I'm looking at all the treats that we've had and thinking how lovely we go. I really want to put it with the silver spacers. I quite like it with the designs that you had earlier with the labradorite. Oh, does it look nice with the blue lace agate?
That would be quite interesting actually. That would be a lovely look to see. Do you want to borrow a cab to pop it with?
Oh yeah, well to be fair, we only had two, didn't we? That'd be lovely, thank you. Oh, sorry. That's lovely. I like that. And then that second kit that you had, the challenge kit that had the agates in there. Oh,
Nice
I love that.
Gentle combinations.
I love this. I just realised I can't remember the password for that book of the face. Because I know you're... Oh, there! Oh, no, I've...
It'd look quite pretty with pearls as well, wouldn't it? Make something quite classic, a bit more contemporary.
Wouldn't that be awesome? I love that. Check it out as soon as you can. Should we do some kyanite? No, it's not start buy time already, is it? Is it? Star buy! Oh my word. What? Excuse me? I've got 15. It's like I've just been winded. I had 1,200 spacer beads and 83 chromed outsides and 80 chains. Still would like more kyanite than 15. I kyanite believe it. It's kyanite. I know. It's a quality that you just don't get to see often, if ever at all. The gemstone for many years was only ever cut as a cabochon, polished, and that was the only way you would see it. Many, many years. And in the jewellery industry as well. Well, it's not just, I mean, in jewellery making, but as in fine jewellery. It's always a cabochon polished. This gemstone is so difficult to facet. It's so difficult in its crystal structure. It's a polymorph with andalusite and sillimanite. It's an incredible gem. Oh. So the way it forms, you'll be able to see here actually is a really good example. Colour-wise, it's so difficult to get a solid colour of any size because the kyanite has, if you have a look here, it has that unusual clarity and almost like it's got no pigment, no colour. I know it's not pigment that we talk about with jewellery making, but it's almost like that part in the middle just hasn't soaked up any colour. It's such a beautiful gem, but as I say, it's one that's really, really difficult to cut. It's one that's difficult to get in size, and it's one that's so, so incredible. Nepalese kyanite is my favourite location. I think it's gorgeous. There's another, do you know you can get orange kyanite? Yeah, Oleondo orange kyanite. Yeah. Oh, 5 have gone already. Oh. Poonam Zen, loving your work. I'm over the moon for you. I'm looking at that rarity, or thinking about the rarity, looking at the deep rich colour that you've got. Coming from the Greek words, many of you will know kainos, which means blue. It's not a particular birthstone, it's not associated particularly with any month, but it is zodiac sign-wise, Aries, Taurus and Libra. It's a wondrous gem, but it just doesn't get easily faceted like this. The way it forms is in different layers, so it makes it really, really difficult to cut it into a gemstone. So that means it's actually got a perfect cleavage, which is just so difficult to cut. It's so challenging, and that's not just here, but that's for lapidarists world over. There's only 4 left. What on earth is the price on this? What do you mean don't look at the price? I'm going to have to look at it somewhere. Everyone's multi-purchasing. What price are you doing, Tom? Is that a joke? $34.95. You have no idea what you've just done, do you? Seriously, I don't think you do. Pressed a button and gone lower. Yeah. That genuinely, I completely agree, Adam. Devalue genuine gemstones. I need to go and speak to somebody after this. I don't mean here. You're like a counsellor. Seriously, I don't even know what to say anymore.
I feel just a tiny bit teary, to be honest.
Yeah, my left eye's tearing up too. Your left foot. Right. So clearly Tom has no idea what he's done. Please have a look online and try and find kyanite for $29.95, please. Go for it. I don't even think you'll find it there for 30 carats, my friend. Yeah, my buddy, my pal. Yeah, how much is it there? A loose gemstone? One stone? Right, how much? $29.95 for one stone, yeah. Well done. Have we got your new postal address yet? And you just moved house? Yeah? Expect some post. It's like we've all just been given a student discount. This is unbelievable. Isn't it? What do students get? Like 40% off? I haven't worked out the percentage, but that's... Well, enjoy that. Well, no wonder they weren't there for very long. Why did you reduce the price? My flower, let's do a flower. Oh, this is nice. A leaf flower. Oh, brand new. Oh, it's quite malleable. I love it. Someone's written on the back, metal. Metal. Hiya. Have a look. I'm just thinking about what Tom was going to do to the price. That was my example. Hiya. Love this. What type of flower is that? I'm terrible with flowers. No, it's a flower. That's a leaf. That's a flower. I love that. It's a leaf. Not sure what...
Lily.
Is it a lily?
Yeah.
Adam and Mike have just said lily. Tom doesn't know, but I'm going to go with Adam and Mike because I trust them. I like this. So you've got a connector on either side. You just add a wee bit of chain in that shoe. I think it'd be nice if you could drop some things on there. Turn around every now and then. Oh, you put a price in. Can I see now? This jewellery is quite nice. I quite like that. Can I turn around now? I wondered why you put the quantity on the screen. Usually I have to beg you to do that. Yeah, literally. Come on, Tom, please. Gem Hawks, what would you do with something like this?
I think the colour of it is something to make a feature of. I'd want to contrast it with some red gemstones.
Oh, nice. Maybe your your cabochons from earlier, or
it would look really nice with the copper colour wire and the red onyx. That would be a beautiful combination.
Get red onyx. I want to put a bronzite.
Or carnelian and bronzite together. Maybe an antique bronze wire as well as the copper wire, sort of mix it up a little bit. It's really pretty.
That's super lush. Mike has an idea.
Bend it.
Bend it.
Maybe put 2 or 3 on and have it as a candle holder.
2 or 3, make a candle holder.
Yeah. Bend it round.
Have we got? I'm trying to see if we've got any candles. I am bending it.
Oh.
What do you mean, studio sample? Don't bend it. Okay, you should probably bend it with something. But look, it bends. Very malleable.
And if you didn't want to have all 3 going around a candle, you could have one on the front, pinned into place with some head pins, and then bits of chain going around to sort of eke it out a little bit. That'd be really good. Yeah, I know, right?
But you could bend it for a bangle as well, or a bracelet to follow the form of the wrist. You would use a proper mandrel, wouldn't you? But a message from Jill. Hiya, Jill. A lily has long leaves like a daffodil. It looks more like a bindweed, but it's still lovely.
Bindweed.
Oh, I was going to say I've never heard of that one. That's probably why. Bindweed.
Yeah.
Oh, I want to see what that is.
Voracious grower. Tends to grow quite low, and once it's in your garden, it tends to be there forever. Does have quite pretty little white flowers though, and they are very similar in shape. Little trumpets.
Oh yeah! I like that. It's a genus of about 200 to 250 species of flowering plants in the bindweed family. There is a lot. Field bindweed, convolvulus, tricolour bindweed, sorry, what is it? Bindweed.
I've always called it bindweed because it binds the roots of other plants.
Love that. Right. What's in box 16? Heart chain, last of stock. Sorry, itchy eye. Let's get it on. I've got a minute and a half to bring the... Whoa, look how lustrous that is. Oh, 43 grams of brass. Sterling silver plated on top. Hello. That's how I talk to my bunny rabbit. Let's go, hello. Hello, Joey, hello. Wow. Probably shouldn't be on TV after this. 9 o'clock. 15 in stock. I thought you said 14, you fibber. Got 10 meters of silver plated, on top of brass that is, 3x4 millimeter for the heart. This chain we first did in sterling silver, and we had it, it was like, what, it was 7.5 inches. It was so popular. It's like super, 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 super popular. And then we managed to get in 10 meter reels for you. The most popular sterling silver chain I think we ever had in a findings pack, aside from the Rolo chain, because that's super popular. We managed to get it at $12.95. Isn't that brilliant? Emma's in, Helen. You're having a fabulous night, Helen. I'm over the moon for you. Do remember it's 1 post and packaging in any one day or shipping and handling, so you won't pay that more than once. We've only got 2 hours left in our day, so today. Anything in your baskets? 2 hours till midnight. You're only on the telly for another hour, don't panic. 2 hours till midnight, which is when our jewellery making shopping day ends, but we're only live for another hour. We'll see you on the other side of this break. Please do join us, because I don't know what's going to happen.
I got involved in jewellery making when my daughter was getting married. She actually decided she was having 9 bridesmaids, and we have a massive family. And she wanted lots and lots and lots of continuation in her jewellery making, in other words, similar items for different people. So trekking around the shops, it just became an impossibility. One day she actually said, "Oh, Mum, a girl at work makes jewellery," and I thought, "Oh, wow, that sounds a great idea. Let's have her over for coffee and see what we can do." Well, she came over, and that was just the beginning of 10 years now of jewellery making. Starting off with just making a simple pair of earrings, exactly the same as I'm doing in a workshop today with some ladies, and then caught the bug, and that was it. I'd done several craft prior to that. In fact, many, I have a loft full of various craft making equipment, but jewellery is the one that I've really grown into and just love and adore.
JewelleryMaker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information. There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with JewelleryMaker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with JewelleryMaker. When you place your first order with JewelleryMaker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. Get interactive with JewelleryMaker by liking our Facebook page and join over 55,000 like-minded people.
Here at JewelleryMaker, we love seeing your jewellery creations, learning about your inspiration and reading your blogs. If you write your own craft or jewellery blog, then we'd love to hear from you. Simply tweet us at jewellery_maker UK with your blog link and we'll be in touch.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from JewelleryMaker.
We here at JewelleryMaker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you will receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with JewelleryMaker FIFO reviews.
If you have a question or a query for JewelleryMaker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. JewelleryMaker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. The JewelleryMaker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to JewelleryMaker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck.
Oh my gosh, deal of the daytime. If you just tuned in, I'm Ali DeFoy. It's so good to see you. What a treat. Now I'm a little bit confused. How many boxes am I allowed? 6. Well, I've got more than 6 boxes here. Is it 6 of each? 6 small and 6, sorry, my hair is on my microphone. I'll leave it there for now. If it makes too much of a noise, I apologise, I'll move it in a sec. 6 medium. Oh no, 6 large and 6 medium, really, isn't it? These are gorgeous. Now, these launched this morning as the deal of the day. It's a new partnership we just started up. So it's an amazing treat. If I take the inside out, you'll think, why are you going to do that? The quality of the box is fabulous. It's solid. It doesn't feel flimsy at all. Here's the lid for it. It's beautiful as a presentation box. Now, what you've got here is a place to put a ring. I don't know if you can see that. In fact, can I borrow some of your jewellery, Jem?
You can. What would you like?
Earrings and a ring, and well, yeah, I've got a chain I can use. But yeah, I've got a chain on here, so I can put the chain that I've got on here. But if I put it in here, now we have gone for the larger of the style of earrings, larger drop earrings. I can put those in there. Maybe just a little bit too big for the box, but you can see where that would go. Thank you, Jem. Jem's made this gorgeous ring. You can put the ring in. How amazing is this? So you can pop the ring in where it would sit upright. You've got the earrings, and then if I take this chain off. So they're based in the Birmingham Jewellery Quarter, which is just up the road from us. And there's constant feedback because of where they're based in the jewellery quarter, as I'm sure you can imagine, in Birmingham, well, any jewellery quarter, there's going to be plenty of people who are enjoying them, but also going to be able to give feedback. So it's been over 10 years of experience being able to design the right style of gift boxes. So it's perfect. You can see here, You've got the option to add a chain if you wish, because you can have chain and you can have stud earrings in there. The ones Gem's made are gorgeous, maybe just a little bit too big, but you just fit them in here. Then you would put it in the presentation gift box. So there's a point for earrings, there's the V on the corner at the top for the necklace. So you can actually put a full suite of jewellery in here. And then you've got the box, so you pop it in. And the certain thickness of the box is allowing you that perfect finish and that precision. It does look, it's going to sound silly when it looks perfectly measured, but if you've ever tried to get boxes or cardboard boxes or random style boxes for your gifts, have you ever seen ones that are, well, you can tell if it's been cheaply made, can't you? You can tell by the quality, you can tell, even, this is going to sound silly, but just the slide of how close that closes, the fit is perfect. It's like a glove. And it's black all the way through, so if I turn it around, you can't even see where the joins are. Now obviously there's got to be joins, it's a box. But it's so flawless in its look. These look so designer and high-end. And then you've got the large style as well. Ooh! The diamond-shaped foam, and again the same quality of box, just larger. Perfect for your bangles, your bracelets, and not to say you can't put anything else on it, but you can use a square one on the top to put bangles on it, or you can use a diamond one. Yeah, should we put your bracelet on, Jim? Let's give it a wee try. Might as well. You get 6 boxes. Thank you. Is it? For 12 boxes. 12 boxes. Give me $6.95 for 12 boxes. Presentation box stash. Loving this. Pop it in here. In fact, I'm going to do it sideways. This is amazing. Being allocated very, very quickly. What do you reckon, Jim? Gosh, that looks beautiful. Look at that. Make sure I've got the rose around the right way. Just twisted that link, sorry, there we go. How amazing is that?
The quality of the boxes is incredible because it's not just the look, you have the precision of the squareness, if you like.
Yeah,
all of the angles are perfect. There's not a baggy seam there that you do get on cheaper boxes. They feel amazing. The texture of the velvet is, well, velveteen, whatever material that would be, is absolutely spot on. It's plush and it's deep. And they've also thought very carefully about the apertures into which you would want to fit bracelet ends or your earring posts and so on and so forth. They are immaculately made, and it's a real pleasure to find boxes like this because having trawled the interweb for such things to present jewellery in, you can go very, very wrong, and it can be an expensive mistake to make. However, that's exceptional value, and these are just the most beautiful quality. If you wanted to personalise the boxes with your own branding, it wouldn't take much effort to have some little stickers made up to put on the outside, inside the lid, whatever works for you. But they're just immaculate, absolutely beautiful.
They're really, and especially if they've been in a studio all day, you would expect them to be marked and dirty and not the, well, I would, most things are.
Yeah.
Because they're getting bumped about, they're studio sample, but they look. Oh, and they've got one of these inside as well. This is great if you ever drop your phone in water. Put it in a bag with this and rice. Talking from experience.
Oh.
Yeah.
I have to have waterproof phones now.
You what, sorry?
I have to have waterproof phones.
Love that. Perfect. Love that ring. This is what Gem's made with her challenge kit, sorry. Labradorite. I was thinking you didn't get any coils. Why would you make that coil? I was going to say you didn't get any French wire, did you? Gorgeous. And that bracelet that we were looking at is from the kit as well. Don't forget it's in this box. Not lose that. Right. Lots and lots coming up your way. That was the deal of the day. Enjoy it. So what's this box from then? Right. I've been told not to worry about it and to move on. Is this the puffy pears? Lovely. Wait to see these. 140 carats. The last 6 in stock. So, do you know what I have to tell you? I don't even know what the price was of those boxes. I didn't even look. Was it £12.95? I think I might have said it on autopilot, not actually registered. 6 of these, 140 carats. We've got 14 by 10 millimetre. There were 400 originally when we purchased them. Really sizable and 30 centimetre strand, isn't it? I haven't seen this one yet. First time for me. Is it? Jadeite, and it's from Burma as well. We love a bit of Burmese jadeite. We absolutely do. That is stunning, isn't it? What a quality. Enjoy that. Out in Kent, you've already got yours. Well done to you. Having a great night. I'm thrilled for you. So many lovely treats to get working on. What a wonderful, wonderful treat. Oh, I meant to log in on the Book of the Face, didn't I? That's what I was going to do. Enjoy those. They are the last 4 in stock, so I hope you managed to get one. We are quite limited in stock. Should we do some perfect jadeite rounds to match? 120 carats here. What can I do for you? What do you think? 6 millimetre round. Oh, I haven't seen this one yet. I brought you the, well, I've seen it, but I haven't had the chance to present it yet. There were only ever 250 originally. Very, very few in stock. Really? £17.95 for one of the most desirable shapes in a jadeite. In one of the most, in fact, for many people that's a first purchase gemstone size, isn't it? Between a 6mm and an 8mm.
Yeah, it's so versatile. You can scale it down or up. Absolutely perfect.
It's good in beady beads as well, if I remember correctly.
You can do quite an impressive beady bead with your 6mm. It looks beautiful in a goddess weave as well.
I want to put it with the silver or the gold beads that we had, the spacers from earlier. We had 1,200 of those. Don't have that anymore. Still have a good quantity, I imagine, though. They are fabulous. Oh, get yourself some jadeite. What a treat. That is one way to get jadeite tonight. Enjoy those. They're lush. Should we do a heart charm? Oh, I love these. These go perfectly with the necklace I had earlier. Ah. Honestly, you need these in your life. I launched these, wait for it, in 2014. There are 5 left, 16th of December 2014. Wow. I've been back since October 20th, so I've not been back in stock for very long, and there's 5 left. I'm just going to put it on a chain just so you can see. So what have we called them? Charm hangers. See, I think that a charm with, there's a 925 sterling silver stamp on them, but I think they're also a connector. Because I think that on its own is a charm. And then that gives you the access to attach gemstones to it as well. You don't have to have it on a chain. It's gorgeous, isn't it, Jem?
I can't word. Are there 5 of these?
3.
3. Okay, so that's my eyes for you. That is an unbelievable value when you think about what that as a single charm would be in one of the major charm retailers in solid metal for one. 20, 25, 30 pounds for the simplest and smallest. So for 3 for that is absolutely astonishing.
They're stunning, aren't they? I love them. I think they're beautiful. They're far too, well, doesn't matter what I think the price is, as long as you don't think we're trying to apply value or worth with them, because we're 100% not. There's a perfect chain coming up for them actually in a second. I think that one looks lovely with them. However, there's another style of chain I've got, which, yeah, I want to, oh no, it's not that one. It's this one I want to show you. Sprigga chain. No, it's box 15, but I'm just going to show everybody. What do you mean it's gone? I haven't done it tonight. This is gorgeous, can we please? Oh, well, it's in box 15, so. There's nothing in box 15. All right, producer Tom, I've got it. Can we do it? I'm sorry, but that's the box it was in. Whether it was supposed to be in that box or not, it's where it was. Wow. 11 left. I love this chain. If you've got any of our Sprigga chains, it's very, very similar in the style. It's a wee bit thicker though. It's gorgeous in its quality. I think they would look perfect on it if you got them. If you didn't, then it's stunning chain to have on its own. What do you think of that? Isn't that lovely? Wow. Do you like it? I really love it. I think the quality is fab. Is it? Oh, 16-inch, 2-inch extender chain on there. Me who's straight in London, loving your work. I'm over the moon with that chain. I think that's gorgeous. The quality is it's like a mini popcorn chain. If you look at it, it's the same style as our popped corn kernel chain. Lorraine's in Wiltshire, well done to you. You've got yours. I've got new colours in Gloucestershire. Ian, you've got yours. Imagine that, giving that to somebody as a gift. That is a, can I put it on? Super sparkly. Super duper. Even if I just hold up, oh my hair, can I, sorry, I might need to cut my mic. Sorry, took like 10 minutes. What do you think? Are you a fan? I think it's gorgeous. Bless you. I love that. £9.89, no, £95. That's beautiful, well done, it's gorgeous. Ethiopian opal ring. Ooh. Let's get that in there. Oh, it's beautiful. Do you know, that's a pattern. I can't remember what the ring's called. Is it clan? We're about to do it anyway. The style of ring. And I was thinking those hearts were very similar in the Claddagh ring. That's what it is. I think those heart connectors would look lovely if you have sort of a Claddagh ring or that style in pendants or anything else. This is gorgeous. What size is this? Oh, it's a J2K, it's my size. Size 5. We never have anything in my size. It's always a size 7. How many have we got? $27 available. I love this. I gave my Ethiopian opal ring away. Well, that's a tale of fib. It was my Australian opal. I gave my Cooper PD opal ring away. I did a competition on JewelleryMaker and I gave away my ring.
That was quite generous then.
I know. I don't know. It was a competition. Somebody took the time to enter it and I just thought, wow, there we go. So yeah, a sterling silver Ethiopian opal heart ring. This could be my replacement. I could replace it. This is phenomenal. It's not been set in there. I've just sort of placed it. You can see it's not been placed right. You need to do it properly, but just so you can get an idea of how big. I mean, that's not a slithering of a gem, is it? It's a huge 33-point Ethiopian opal. That quality, I want this ring. Really, really do. I'm in love with this design. This is a love ring, if my memory serves me correctly, this particular pattern and style. $9.95. From $17.95 to $9.96. I don't know why that happened. I love that you're just taking off that penny just to make sure it's 95. This I am in love with. A size 5 is a J2K, also known as a small. Oh, I love that. Oops. The quality of the stone is magnificent. You wouldn't think that would be just a stone for that price, or just the sterling silver mount for that price. But to get both, I'm just going to try and hold up my tweezers to get an idea of the quality of that stone. Oh my gosh, I pay $9.95 just for that stone. How spectacular is that? And the ring mount to fit. Sterling silver ring mount, yeah. Oh, so much love for this. Irene's in, Kay is in, Helen is in. West Midlands, Kildare, Lancashire, Cardiff, Kent. How many have I got, please? We've got many. 27 I had, didn't I? That is gorgeous. Imagine you had the reason I say a young lady is because the size of it, because I've got fingers the size like a child. If you've got slim fingers, or if for someone younger, that would be a lovely gift to give a goddaughter or daughter or niece. At £9, about £10, you're giving them a sterling silver solid ring with an Ethiopian opal. We've got tutorials on how to set that and how to put it together, and it comes in a gift box. That's amazing. I love that. Love that. Most people pay £9.95 for the box. Not a joke, it's a really good box with magnetic clasp. That's brilliant. That's one of my best buys of the whole night. Chrome dioxide and kyanite and the spacers and that. Sorry, what was next? Mozambique garnet. What does this? Gem Hawks, you're going to love this. Microfasted, brand new to me. Oh, beautiful. Oh my gosh. Is this being coated? I've got fire at this like it's a red diamond. This is on me. No way. Can you change that background for me a second, please? Trying to work out if I'm getting blue in this because of that, or if it's actually got fire. Oh yeah, it's from. Look, wait till you see this. Wait till you see, this is incredible. Have we got a recording of it? Did you say? This is. I've got 7 of these in the world. Oh! Have you ever seen anything like it? I've never. It's on. Literally blew my mind. That faceting is out of this world. There's fire. There's fire. Like no, it's totally natural. It's like a disco ball, isn't it? Oh my gosh. Oh my word. I have no idea the price. Is it? That's possibly the best quality garnet we've ever offered on JewelleryMaker. No word of a lie. Whoa, 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 whoa. That is not even a joke. That is like a speeded up version of what you see with your naked eye. Honestly, you get fire with this. It's not even a joke. It's amazing. Kate in Cardiff, Helen, and well done to you, Gloucester. You cannot delay on this one. You've got to try it. Oh, 3 mil round seed bead. You get that's like it's like a red diamond. It's all the fire I would expect in a diamond. Jem, please come and have a look at this. This is not a joke. You've seen it spinning around. See it for yourself. It's not a joke. Can you see fire?
Wow, that's amazing. Genuinely, utterly astonishing. And if you had said this is a fancy diamond, I would have believed you. Not to say that this isn't beautiful as, oh my word. It is, it's like watching the paparazzi chasing somebody famous up the street. Amazing. Oh.
If you've not got this and you want to try garnet, possibly the best garnet I've got for you.
Gorgeous.
Oh, thanks, Jem. Ah, they're big as well. Sounded like the Cookie Monster did, didn't I? They're big. How long is that? What, 30 centimetres? Doesn't even fit in the box. Fits in the box twice, you have to double it over. Love that. Love that. Well done if you got that. Massive envy on that. Well done. What's in there? What's meant to be in here? Oh, thumb ring. I took it out earlier to show Jem. It's all right. Wow. Now, you could put it on your finger and have it like that, or you could do it in the sort of style that Jem made a wonderful ring ages ago with the silver sheet that we had. We had sterling silver sheet. I know, what a luxury. And it has it as a thumb ring, like that. Look at that detailing. This is all silver. 7 grams of silver. Bijou. Would you fill that with chips and nuggets of Ethiopian opal and resin? What would you fill it with?
You absolutely could put resin in there with genuine gemstones.
Look how thick it is, it's so deep.
I was going to say, the depth of the bezel setting is such that you could put a lock of baby hair or a piece of horse's tail maybe. You could use it as a memory capsule if you're going to use resin, as well as putting your clays in there. And seen some of Zoe's work recently, she did some really beautiful...
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's one of those just popped in, absolutely stunning. But I'm in love with that. I'm absolutely going to come and steal it to have a look in a second.
It's so cool. So it's a good size fits all. You can adjust it if you wish. You can overlap. That texture, it's got a 925 stamp on it down there. Can't see, but it is down there. See it when you get it home. There is a stamp within it. That is one hunk of silver, isn't it? It's whopping. I'm looking at that detail all the way around. Look at the way it catches the light. If you've ever bought a polymer clay kit, or you've ever bought resin, and you're thinking, you know what, I don't really use it, get it out and fill this. This is a beautiful, this is going to be a bespoke piece of jewellery. Nobody else, no matter what you do, no matter if you make the same one 3 times in a row, no two are going to be identical. It's not going to be possible. You're all going to have an individual piece, and that is super cool. I quite like it on that finger. Where? 7 grams of silver. Look at the amount of detailing on there. That's not right. And Kent, Helen, you've got yours. Wow. I love it. I've got so much love for this. It's so smooth on the inside. You would think it would feel uncomfortable. It's not. It's not uncomfortable at all. In fact, you don't really know you're wearing it. You can't even feel it. A lot of people know it as a thumb ring. You would have it on there. Is that where you would wear it, Jem? Where would you wear it?
What sort of size are we looking at? Can I come try?
Yeah, it's about 7, an inch at all. A medium, essentially. But you can adjust it.
See, I would be inclined to close the adjustable mechanism here up slightly, wear it on one of my larger fingers, right at the tip. We would call them a midi ring or a fingertip ring. That's absolutely astonishingly beautiful.
So cool, isn't it?
Right up my street.
I literally, well, you were with me in the office earlier. I was like, Jem, stop what you're doing. Jem, come and see this. And you thought it was on another day, didn't you? You're like, oh, when's that on? I was like, tonight, with you.
I did a tiny little bit of a dance.
It's a danceable treat. It is. It deserves it. I haven't ever brought you anything like this on JewelleryMaker. I didn't even know we did them, if I'm being totally honest. Is this the only one we've ever done? Because I haven't ever even seen it. I haven't ever seen anything like it. Maybe we're trialling it out. How many did we order originally? 111. No, probably weren't trying that out. It's a good quantity. Beryl's in Beryl. Molly's in multi-purchases. You're in there as well. Wiltshire, well done to you. Love that. Well done. Should we do some Baroque pearls? I love a Baroque pearl. Oh. Baroque. Are they? Okay. Putting the cups away there, Sam.
Sorry.
A premiere. Oh my goodness gracious me, what have we done to deserve that? Premiere. Can you see, so a Baroque, it's flat on one side and then shaped on the other. It's not a set shape, it can be any shape. It's love, especially for rings, these would be great rings, 10 by 9mm. The size is whopping, don't you think? Me too. What use? So I say Jai, may say JYRO27. O for Oscar, we do 4 letters and then 2 numbers. That might change, but currently that's the way it is. So if it's ever an O or an I, it'll be letters rather than numbers. So really sizable, side drilled, and having only ever been seen in a kit, if you might have previously got the kit, you might have got, because when you get a kit, it gives you the code on the packets. So if you're thinking, oh, I might have got those, they look familiar, have a look at the code and see if it's the same, JYRO27. If it's the same one, you think, oh, actually, I want to add to that kit, but I was only able to get those pearls with a kit, so I'd have to buy 2 kits. Maybe that didn't suit you. Or maybe you liked the kit, but it wasn't quite what you wanted. Maybe you just wanted the pearls. I know people race by motorbikes super fast. It's funny, isn't it? It's
Do you know what? That's the loudest I've ever heard it.
Give you a wee fright, yeah. They race up and down the road next to us super loud on motorbikes. So dangerous. There was an accident there not so long ago. You would think people would learn, but... Anywho, if you hear a funny... Sounds like somebody taking off. Yeah, there's an accident. Yeah, a serious one. Yeah. 10 by 9mm for you in the side. So if you do ever hear anything that sounds like buzzing or somebody taking off, it's generally motorbikes flying past the door. £9.95. Whoa! What a price! Brenda's in, Liz is in Cambridgeshire. Oh, funny, I'm working with Liz Welsh tomorrow. Got Liz on tomorrow in the mid show. Yeah, if my memory serves me correctly. Oh, you're thinking of the late show. You do got to do the mid show first, Tom. Then he's doing a double tomorrow. Then he's got to do the late show. Helen and Kent, grade C multi-purchase coming your way. They're a lovely shape. Really, really lustrous. Great orient to them as well. And usually you don't get such a good orient on a bleached pearl, do you? They're lovely. Gosh, lovely pinks and greens. Thinking of the earrings you can make with that. The ring, I really want to make rings with it because they're flat on one side. Are they good for that, Jem?
Yeah, they really do sit beautifully against the skin, so you can circle the pearl with almost a nest of the wire. It helps to protect the pearl from knocks and bangs, but you get that beautiful smooth surface against the skin, and pearls love to be on the skin.
Mm. Do you know, when it's your favourite gem, or one of your top, this is so heavy. It's one of your top favourite gems and people hide it from you. Oh, do apologise. We went to our logo. Just keeping you watching and alert at this time of night. These are stunning. Shaded zircon. I adore this gemstone. I have to say, that is the most wonderful champagnes, cinnamons and cognacs I've ever seen in a zircon in one strand. That quality is... Have these been treated? Natural. Do you know what annoys me? Someone calls it brown. That is not in any way brown, is it? Somebody's just thought of something quick, haven't they? Brown. It's not brown. But if you were to write champagne, cognac, cinnamon, caramel,
honey,
toffee, honey, manuka, then it might take a wee while. So it's shaded zircon. What you're getting is all the look, for me personally, what you would look in a drop of a champagne diamond, cognac diamond. You don't get caramel diamonds, but if you did, fancy caramel diamond. Those wonderful natural hues, the rarity and collectability of this gem is magnificent. Doubly refractive, bifringent. Ooh, what does that mean? Doubly refractive and bifringent means the same thing. Doubly refractive means it refracts the light twice. Bifringent means that. Two for bi, or bi meaning two, and bifringency. So you've got a really special gem. It splits the light into two, so when it disperses, when you get all the result is what you get of dispersion is fire. When you get that, you're getting double the amount of what you would normally get because the light is split into two rather than in a singly refractive gemstone like a diamond where the light is split once. It's a wondrous dream gem. I have stunning, stunning zircons in my collection. And the reason I tell you that is because I think it's definitely worth having in your collection. Once you have a zircon, I don't think you'll ever look back. Now, I can't offer you champagne, cognac and caramel and cinnamon diamonds at that price. I can only offer two of those anyway. In fact, we don't even have them on JewelleryMaker, but in the past, elsewhere, cognac and champagne diamonds exist. Caramel and honey don't, but you never know. That, for me, is a three-figure strand for what's on my hand. For 120 carats. Look at the size of them. That is not an average carat weight for a strand of 20 centimetres in that shape, is it? The density, the weight of these gemstones individually is huge. 120 carats is immense. Usually this size of strand would be about 30 carats, not 120. The weight of these stones is so impressive. Zircon is amazing. Come and feel it. Honestly.
They look deep.
They are. They're whoppers. Really big. I mean, one pair would do so much. Feel that? Oh.
Do you know what? That is really sizable. And when you're thinking of something that's sort of reminiscent of those imperial tones, which for me, it's where my mind goes. I'm not saying it is, it's what it reminds me of. That's really weighty. But you've got that beautiful glister that you get with this gemstone.
I like that word, glister.
I like glister too.
There we go, the new one for us tonight.
It's warm and it's shining and there's golds in there. Absolutely ideal.
We love it, don't we?
Beautiful.
It's weight. You don't expect that weight from it.
It is. It's really sizable in the hand.
That's huge. Thanks, Jen.
Thank you. It's a treat.
Love that, isn't it? It is a pure treat. And they're not drilled too high at the top, so you can wrap around them. They're not going to like snap off. Love that. Love that. What was that again? How much was that again? $34.95. Sorry? Double, I can't even get in here. Do we get these set shapes? Expect the ultimate. Look at all the tiny little twinkling stars. And then look at this. Wow! Oh wait, you see it actually, look. Wow! So it's actually faceted on both sides. Oh, I know. So you've got a wide, well, the widest part of any gem is the girdle. So you've got a flat edge all the way around, which is going to work wonders, I think, if you're going to be wrapping it. Is that going to help, Jem?
Yeah, it gives you an opportunity to align the wire right on the girdle, which means that you can truly do a front and back dual-faced pendant.
So
if that's what you want to do with it, yeah. A lot of my work is reversible, and that is a really nice way to use it. Also, if you're lucky enough to have any of our profile wire in stock, we've had some sterling recently. That is such a beautiful gemstone. I'd want sterling square and half round wire.
Well, I'm sorry to tell you, you don't just get one. This is the cushion shape. I've got guaranteed sizes. They're not on my screen there, but you do get guaranteed sizes. An assortment. You're going to get a rectangle, which is on screen now, which is a 35 by 21 millimeter. It's amazing. It might not come across in the light. Yeah, there it is. They are gorgeous. How you doing? That one looks like a scene. Do you know what it looks like? A scene from the Jungle Book where, oh, why have I forgotten his name? Mowgli. Mowgli runs through with his... Oh, actually, I'm not going to tell you that because I'll tell you the story.
I've seen that one.
Have you?
Both of them.
So you know what I'm talking about when he runs through? Yeah. We've got 7 left. You've got an oval as well. Is it? Woohoo! $34.95. Loving your work. I've got, this is the oval, which is 37 by 26 mil. You're also guaranteed, they're all checkerboard faceted on the surface, which is giving you a diamond, or in this shape, kite-shaped facets. You've got a round. Yeah, you're guaranteed all of these shapes. They're so big, aren't they? 200 carats across, what's that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 stones. It's a huge carat weight between 5. What is that, like 50 carats each? Is my maths right? I like this one, it's got peaches in there. And then I've got the, so the round is 31 mil round, cushion was 29 mil cushion, and the pair is a 40 by 25 mil. Whoa, look at that! Wow. Love that. Box 11, the reason I'm telling you that is because I'm excited about it. It's triangles of howlite. Yeah. Triangles. Oh, they're top drilled as well. They look like little Christmas trees in the snow. Look at them. Christmas trees. Why I'm on telly this time of night, I don't know. Do you know what I think? Little Christmas trees. Do you like them?
Yeah. I do. I really love them.
I couldn't forget what you were saying there. I was like, is everything okay? Do you like them? You do like them. I pushed them together. You don't need to push them that close together because otherwise the tree looked a bit higgledy-piggledy, didn't it? But they are gorgeous. I like how every single one's different. They would go really nice with the agate that you had.
They would actually. I've got to say, I love howlite in this form. A lot of people know it only when it's dyed alongside magnesite and used as an alternative to another gemstone. I love it like this. I think it's the most exquisite markings that you get, and it's really nice to see it in such an unusual shape.
Isn't it cool? I don't know if I brought you any other gemstone in a triangular shape. They all fit together. Oh, I love these. Totally natural, wonderful. With your colours this season is what we're talking about, the greys, the whites, the taupes that are coming in. Really stunning colour palette that's coming through for the winter. Doesn't matter if you want to be in fashion or not, it's just a lovely colour for this time of year, I think. Do you know what I think? Whites and silvery greys. With your Serenity blues, be gorgeous. With your jadeite, lovely. What's so good about it is they're all individual, but they work nicely together as well. So you're going to get a shape in a gemstone that, I'm trying to think of any other. Oh, you could put that at the top and then make a wirework tree. Make it bigger than it, couldn't you?
You could put them tip to tip as well and make little bow ties.
Oh, you could. They could be like tops of little mountains and little
yes.
picture scene. Plenty of designs coming out of what we want to do with these, so I think we need to get these before they sell out. I've got Maria in, Kay is in, Helen is in, loving your work. It's so lovely to see you tonight. It really, really is. Do check them out when you can. Lots of new viewers joining us tonight, or maybe you're regular viewers but it's your first time ever taking the time to join us on something that you fancy, which is so good to see. Lovely to see that. What was that, sorry? Producer Tom has no idea why you want to watch me. That's lovely. Thank you very much. Wonderful. 15 minutes. Should we log in on the Book of the Face and see if anybody sent us any pictures? Should we do that? You have to bear with me because I can't remember what my password is. But I've got it saved somewhere. Oh, hold on. I'm trying to find my password. I'm coming. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, I can't remember my Facebook. Oh, there, I found it. Right, sorry, what was next? Oh, it's coming in. Oh, the gold heart from earlier. This is really nice. I was talking about this earlier. So, the Claire McDonald has this. It's really nice. She has it on a, if my memory is correct, an S-Lon cord. It's really cool. Oh, I don't know if it's, this isn't solid gold, is it? 375, oh, it is solid gold. 37.5% pure gold, which means it's 9 karat gold. Yeah, it's really nice. Love this. You're right there, Producer Tom. Oh dear, he's not feeling so good. You can't get ill, Tom, don't get ill. Oh no, it says my password's wrong. I don't want to know. Should be where? Right. Today, last of stock. Where are we? Do I want to know? $17.95. No, 27. Sorry, I read the 17 below and went up. Sorry. Let me retract that. $27.95. I panicked there. Sorry. Sorry. I'm not trying to do anything. What? Because I said that. I'm really sorry. I didn't mean to. You shouldn't have me on TV this time of night. Sorry. Oopsie. Loving this. What do you reckon? What a treat. Oh, I'm over the moon with this. Happy days, $19.95. Yeah. It's a bit odd. Either my... What is it called? Either my Book of the Face isn't working, or nobody has made anything all night long. Maybe you've put it on the work Facebook page, I'm not sure. All you need to do with that is put some S-Lon cord through it, or ask it guest designer Claire McDonald, who actually has just messaged me on Facebook. No, sent me a picture of a dog. Cute. I was trying to look on there to see if anybody had made any pictures. Nobody sent any pictures of what they've been making. I've got 12 of these left. Oh, are you all right, Tom? You do sound like you've got a wee bit of a cold coming. A solid gold heart. Do you know what you'd pay that for? $19.95. I'd pay that for a particular shop that did a chocolate plate. Oh no, I tell you, that chocolate plate was £45 for Christmas last year. £45 for a plate. It was a limited edition of 2000. Why do you want a plate made out of chocolate? Because you fill it with fruit and then you eat it.
The fruit or the chocolate?
Both.
Ah.
You eat the plate.
Just checking.
Oh no. But for £40 for chocolate, Belgian chocolate, but still. Well, it's £35 a tail bib. You got solid gold for that price. That's lovely. Peruvian opal. This is a lovely strand. I like that it's got some of the earthy tones in it. It's funny, I don't like it when it's just all blue. I like it when it's got earthy tones. Is that Mr. Me? Do you like that as well?
Peruvian opal is my favourite, and it's the variances in it that make it special for me, so that's the perfect strand.
I like that, the variances, that's a good word. Enjoy and treat yourself as and when you see something you like, because if you don't, you might just miss out, and there's nothing I can do. This is a lovely treat. Lot of love for this. Lot of love for this. On the phone lines, on the web, what do you reckon? There's a message from Samantha, who started making some lovely baby booties again, using that tutorial from the Als and Tarry. Remember the one we were talking about with the wire? Somebody's popped that one. That looks gorgeous. I can show you that. Love it. Elizabeth sent a message. Oh, somebody's really upset. Elizabeth has messaged in to say I was rattling on. They didn't allow you to do any more of a demo. We'd actually decided we were going to do a rose demo because we thought a lot of people loved that rose demo. So I'm sorry, Elizabeth, if you've seen it before. I do apologise about that. Oh, I loved your demo of a rose, but you felt that I didn't give you enough time. I'm sorry about that.
I think we went into a few details about how it could be used in other places as well, and perhaps that's why it went on a bit.
Oh, well, I'm sorry. I'm sure Jem has wonderful, wonderful designs that she can show you another time, so I do apologise if you've seen that one before, but many people haven't, so for me it's good. It was actually taught me something that I didn't realise by lifting it up and straightening out in a different angle that I get it wrong every time because of that. At £6.90, is that all? £6.95. What a treat. Well done you. That's a lovely, lovely opportunity, isn't it? Go quite nice with the blue lace agate, which is already set. Oh, Jem, you've worked so well with those. They're gorgeous.
To be fair, it's not difficult to make them look good because they are genuinely stunning gemstones. And like I said earlier, the absolute perfect size. I've set them quite traditionally both. I quite often like to work with them up the other way so you get a pointed chin down. But I thought we'd go sort of quite traditionally with those today, albeit the one nearest me I've put in mixed metals. Love working with mixed metals, but I think it shows you that the gemstone will work with any wire that you've got.
I agree. Oh, it's lovely. Really lovely. Right. Oh, this is stunning. It's this macarene that I'm obsessed with. Wait to see this. Oh, lovely. Super nice. Isn't that gorgeous? Well done indeed. Over the moon with this, producer Tom. Have I done this before? Oh, it's all right. He's like, you've done it with Daniel. I'm so sorry. Tom, has anyone got in touch with you about doing another demo? Okay, just to let you know, we haven't been spoken to from anyone, so I'm only just reading this now, so I apologise about that. Alrighty.
It's a lovely colour, that.
That's amazing, isn't it? What were you saying, sorry, Jim?
No, it's just a lovely colour.
Isn't
really,
it?
really beautiful.
Ah, aquamarine, all the way, faceted by hand. It's stunning, isn't it? What do you reckon? 110 carats, 4x2 to 7x4mm, 38 centimetres. Should be where? $49.95. My goodness gracious me. If you're after an aquamarine, you probably set a price aside as what you would like to spend. For the colour, for the clarity, for the brilliant scintillation, for the quality that you've got in this strand at 38 centimetres. It really is a very, very long strand, isn't it? For the amount that you're getting and the quality you're getting, usually you don't get the length if you're getting the quality of that high end, would you? You maybe get half that length, but to get that length and that quality and get a price point and then have that price point reduced down to $34.95, that's pretty fan-dabby-dozy, if you don't mind me saying so. What do you reckon, Jem?
It's gorgeous. It's delicately oceanic.
Oh, I like that.
It's such a lovely colour, though. I know I'm going on, but it really is perfect. If I wanted to describe aquamarine, my perfect aquamarine, that would be it. Just gorgeous. And, you know, the size-wise, even the smallest stones aren't tiny.
No.
They're sizable.
They're not, 4x2
yeah.
mil. They're above
really.
seed bead, technically. Seed bead size, really, aren't they? Because seed bead's about 3 mil.
In the region
below.
of.
So
yeah.
around that, just above that.
It's
lovely.
Perfect.
And great with both gold and silver.
Yes.
Lot of love for these. Imagine those Sprigga chains with those in between. That would be cool, wouldn't it? Loads of love. Loads and loads of love for these. If that's you got it in your hand, in your basket, or if you've got a phone in your hand, do treat yourself to anything you see that you fancy. Remember, you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. Gosh, these spaces are going everywhere. Whichever is most convenient for you. You know I'm a phoner, Jem, you
Tap the app.
Tap the apper.
I don't think that's a thing, but never mind.
It is a thing. It's a thing now. Oh, head pin. Oh, a turquoise head pin. Solid gold with turquoise and a natural turquoise in there. Looks like a Sleeping Beauty turquoise. It's not got any matrix in it. Is it from America? Does it not say? Nor my luck, it won't say. Well, if it's natural like that, it is natural, 100%. I'm just trying to separate the gold and the silver. I've confuzzled them all. Sorry, Sam. Oh, love that. They are wonderful. Ooh, could you imagine? If you pop one of these. Would you? Could you put gemstone in between then one of those, or would you not?
I think I'd like to have maybe 3 or 4 of the starter spaces as you've got there, and then just turn a loop on the top and wear it as a drop pendant. I think that'd be really lovely. I love the profile when you showed the gemstone itself on the side. It's a really lovely shape. That's fabulous.
That would be stunning, because that's what you would see, really, wouldn't it, once you created the loop?
Yeah, that would be just delicious.
Whoa. Yes, it's USA turquoise. Totally natural.
Be nice in the hair as well.
It would, wouldn't it? December's birthstone as well.
If you were looking to go bridal, you could have that as your something blue. I mean, it is classically blue, isn't it? You could even just put a coil in the head pin itself and use it as a hair decoration without doing very much at all.
Yeah, because the hair, when you coil it, it stays in there, doesn't it? It prevents it from moving around. That's wonderful. It makes me think of something you would have as maybe for December, but summertime, summer holidays. The turquoise is very popular that time of year, isn't it?
It is.
Turquoise tends to go up in price elsewhere when it comes to sort of the month of its birth, which is December. With the zircon. In fact, we had zircon earlier today. We didn't even talk about it being a birthstone, did we? We just fell in love with it. And this with tanzanite as well. Maybe if you wanted to put a wee bit of zircon and tanzanite on there as well, you'd have the full birth month.
That would be fantastic.
Be quite good, wouldn't it? I've only got $7.95 of these. Sorry, I don't know how many I've got, but I've only got 47. I had, and at £7.95. Don't imagine they'll be there for very long, do you?
Not really, I don't think. And the length of the pin that you've got there, it's such a substantial drop that you can turn it into a pair of earrings without having to use an additional finding.
59mm.
Yeah, it's a really long drop there.
And that's 9mm for the gold.
So you would just turn them over and then put a loop and a kick actually in the pin itself.
For a shepherd hook.
And then it's just all one piece. Beautiful.
So 2 of those, you can make solid gold earrings. Oh no, sorry, I tell you, they're 925 sterling silver, gold plated. Then add to that another one. You're looking at what, £14, £15, £16, just shy of £16 for a pair of sterling silver gold plated earrings with turquoise.
And desirable location turquoise as well.
And natural desirable location turquoise. Think we massively love this? No, no, we know. But 30 seconds before the show is over, Jem, when are you next back with us?
I'm here for a workshop on Sunday, and after that, I forget.
Oh, don't worry. Tune in on JewelleryMaker.com. Please do have a look. Or Jem's Facebook, JM Guest Designer Jem Hawks. You'll find her on there. I've had a ball. Have you enjoyed yourself?
I've had a cracking night. Thank you very much for having me.
Oh, all the jewellery Jem's made. I don't know if we just looked at it there. If not, it will be up on Facebook. Have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your night. I'll be back with you tomorrow on the Mid Show from 1 to 6 with Liz Welsh. If you can't join me, I'll see you next week, Monday. Have a lovely few days. Bye.
I got involved in jewellery making when my daughter was getting married. She actually decided she was having 9 bridesmaids, and we have a massive family. And she wanted lots and lots and lots of continuation in her jewellery making, in other words, similar items for different people. So trekking around the shops, it just became an impossibility. One day she actually said, "Oh, Mum, a girl at work makes jewellery," and I thought, "Oh, wow, that sounds a great idea. Let's have her over for coffee and see what we can do." Well, she came over, and that was just the beginning of 10 years now of jewellery making. Starting off with just making a simple pair of earrings, exactly the same as I'm doing in a workshop today with some ladies, and then caught the bug, and that was it. I'd done several craft prior to that. In fact, many. I have a loft full of various craft making equipment, but jewellery is the one that I've really grown into and just love and adore.
When you place your first order with JewelleryMaker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today.